We're back. Take two. Friday night. Take two. If you can take one, take two. Let's see if Ty can get in this time. Should be able to get in now. Boom. Boom. Bootity, bootity, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Let's play some music while we wait. Oh, no waiting.
Oh, we're waiting. Yeah, it worked perfect for me. Absolutely perfect. Hello, everybody, or
Yeah.
anybody,
No, no
or no.
one yet. Nobody yet.
And or
Somebody
farmer.
came in. Wayne Cruz came through and was like, "Yeah, I don't like AI music now. It's all sounds the same." I'm like, "Yeah, I get that, but I have some songs that sound pretty unique. I think the difference is most people making it using the free version versus paying for the, it wasn't cheap, and I did it just for 1 month. And I definitely did not make as much. I should have made way more. I should have made a few hundred songs, but I just didn't take the time while
I
I paid for it.
disagree. I disagree with that because if you write your own lyrics, it does not sound the same as everything else.
I agree with that, but the sound of the vocals, like their sound, actually is worse when with the cheaper one.
But see, here's the problem: people are not putting enough detail into the description of the song
I
to
agree.
fulfill the
I'm not,
AI getting more out of it.
and I'm not
You got
talking about
you
the
want
words.
a rockful voice. You want to you got to tell it what kind of singing you want.
I know I did both ways though, Ty. I'm telling you from my opinion,
Yeah.
I did both. I tried the free one, and I use Grok, and I type out like a couple paragraphs about what I want, and then I have Grok write the song, and then I take that song and then bring it over. So like I go I go way above what
Okay.
you can do in here in the free version.
I know, but stop. I don't use Grok, so I don't know, but I use Suno, and I do have the paid version of it, but I use the free version forever too, and it's pretty dang good. But I notice when you put too much, you get something regular.
Hey Diane.
But if you put a short descriptive that's very explanatory, it seems to do better. I don't know if Grok is the same, but on Suno, maybe 3 sentences
Hmm.
long
Well,
is about the limit you want to give it for what you want the song to be like as far as vocals, guitar, or any of that type of stuff.
that I agree, but I would say that I basically did the same thing both the old one, the free one, and the not just the paid for one, but the one that's like above that, the pro one,
Yeah.
and it's like $30 for 1 month. And
Suno,
I didn't change how I wrote it is what I'm saying. I didn't change like how I do it, and I personally like the ones that came out of the pro much better. And
yeah. And
I don't like that. I'm not happy about it because all that means is they hold back a lot of what it can do for the free version, and then But
so
hey Betty, you're
they,
back. I see.
they give you two free versions, and then they give you premium versions. Now you can listen to all four of them, but in order to use the two premium, you got to pay for premium, which
Yeah,
is 4.99.
at
I'm
least you
telling
get
you,
a copyright
that's
claim
that
too.
Apple.
At least they can protect it too. With now that they changed that, they added the copyright claim protection.
Yep.
I guess
Yep.
it says was live. Did I get booted again? Or no? This is an old live. What am I doing? I'm over here looking at
Oh, let me
the
look.
one from earlier. Now it says was live. That's not the same one. I gotta refresh my app.
No, you're still live.
Yeah, it kept pulling up the old one. Like the one from a minute ago. It is.
That's a good song though. I like Suno, man. Not only because it's cheap, but if you actually write your own lyrics to it, which I do to almost every song I have, I've always wrote poetry, so lyrics are pretty easy. Just write some poems and make them into verses and make a bridge and put a chorus in there, and you got a song. So um, I like everything just about they produced for me that Suno has. I know you told me the last time we talked about this that Grok was pretty good. I still need to try it because I do have
Well,
X. I just
they're
don't be
different
on there a
things
lot.
though. So Suno, Grok doesn't give you any vocals, but Grok will write you a song if you give it a bunch of information. Um, that's all it'll do. It'll give you like the words, and then you can take the words and copy and paste them over in Suno. So they have to be you have to do them together if you're making.
Oh, so don't actually make the song, right? You
It's
actually use
when
Suno
you
to do it.
when you describe your song on Suno, you're limited by so many characters, but you're not limited like that on Grok. But then on Suno, if you upload your own lyrics, you have a lot more characters you can use,
That's right.
which you can get
That's
that
right.
by having Grok do it, and then you give it the whole song that it writes. At least for me,
Yeah,
when
but
I'm
you are a very smart man, I do believe, and you could definitely write your own lyrics. You wouldn't need Grok.
maybe yeah, but like
I
I don't
would try.
have time for that, I guess.
Listen, just make every other sentence rhyme, and you've got lyrics that any AI can sing. Do that on the first verse. Do it for 2 to 4 verses or paragraphs. I'm sorry, and then make a chorus, which is usually a paragraph, 4 sentences, and then another verse, and then you can add a bridge, which is another 2 paragraphs. Okay, and then you can add another verse, or you can add another chorus, whatever. But that's how you work a song: verse, chorus, bridge, or verse, bridge, chorus, end is how most songs are.
I
Yeah,
actually enjoy that. That's one thing about AI that I kind of enjoy is that like a lot of the generic songs I hear people make are just garbage. But then if you give it a whole bunch of like what I want this song to be about, and then you listen to
right.
how it rearranges and how what words it decides to use, it's kind of cool. Like that's kind of fun because I kind of like you get to hear it afterwards and like it's you're hearing a brand new song and not something that you wrote. Now, I mean, I'm sure you'd get like a lot of fulfillment out of writing your own song, right? I don't have the time for that, I guess.
I just think, like I said, Suno gives you more if you actually write your own lyrics. That's all.
I'm sure
Because
it's
they give you that space. You know,
yeah,
you're not. I've actually never wrote a song on Suno where they said, "Oh, you ain't got no more room to write anything."
right.
And I've wrote a 3 verse, 2 chorus, and 1 bridge song on there.
It's like 2,000 characters or something like that.
It's like a four
It's,
minute, 20-second song or such.
doesn't even give me a limit, actually.
That's my say. Not for the lyrics, I don't think. I'm sharing out right now. I grow my own damn way. I heard that.
What are you up to, Diane? You still here? It looks like you're not on the numbers, but I don't know what that means. Somebody's on Facebook. Hey, Facebooker. I came to do
I just
that.
shared. I just shared out to about 100 people. So
What do? Use the Facebook Messenger? Okay.
yeah, yeah. I'm also sharing it to the groups, my groups that I
It
admin.
seems to work better when you go to Messenger like that versus tagging somebody. That just doesn't do
I
shit.
think so.
You tag somebody,
Yeah.
it's not. They're not seeing that for a week. So and so tagged you last week. Oh, thanks.
I'm admin or moderator of 12 groups. all those. So
Sometimes I get added as a moderator in groups. I don't even know it.
yeah.
Oh, okay. So,
So right, like come over, brother.
well, I'll get like a notification. So and so needs permission to post in so and so group. I'm like, why am I getting this? Oh, because I can give
Yeah.
permission. I guess. Okay.
I was live on TikTok last night for I don't know 3 or 4 hours, and it started out there was a white English guy from England and the black lady who was hosting the live and another black guy when I came on there, which was one of her moderators. By the end of the night, I had been invited to be a moderator for the lady, which sadly enough I can't remember the name now. Uh, and, uh, and listen,
I know we're not.
listen. I don't even know how to say this. I don't even know how to say this, but by the end of the night, there was about 9 or 10 black folks and me on this live, and I got invited to be a moderator. But when the person actually called me to talk to me about it and seen I was white, she revoked her invitation.
Yeah.
ah, I swear, bro. I swear to the Lord. It's crazy. I was like, really? So the whole time I was talking to y'all, because on TikTok you don't have to have your picture up there. You can just be a blank screen if you want. But
Oh yeah.
uh,
How
uh,
many people were on screen? They can have like a
out
nine
of
or something.
the 9 or 10 that was on there, maybe 3 were showing their picture.
What's up,
Everybody
Jeff?
else was showing it.
Hmm.
Yeah, but even when she revoked, there's no other reason besides I was white. We talked for like 45, maybe seconds, maybe a minute. I didn't have time to say anything to offend her, if that's the case, which it isn't. But
Colin, what's up?
so they
Well,
did
no,
it because I was
I mean,
white.
look,
What's up, Jeff? Welcome in, brother.
and we are the only, and I don't mean we as in white people. I mean, liberal Americans are the only sect of people that not maybe not the only. How do I phrase this? Like one of the worst at like hating itself and getting and so that type of thing where most races do this where they kind of band together a little bit a lot of
Oh
times
well, that's natural.
but
I
but
believe
with,
that's a
but with
natural
us though it's not so natural us meaning like
with
the
who.
general western not western liberalized white person. I don't mean like liberal as in democrat. I mean you know what I mean.
Believe other things, but like a good example is the guy that just popped up from my live. He's one of my friends, Jeffrey Curl. His wife is African.
Yeah.
White guy. He's a white guy. Like, white guy. He's cool people. But his wife is from Africa and she's a beautiful African lady, for sure. Beautiful lady, period. But like about that Jeffrey, you're still on here.
It said he was watching. It says there's one person in there anyway. Oh,
Jeffrey's from over there by Cold Cram. Man. He's over there by Quincy.
okay. Cole just posted something the other day.
I just met him like 5 months ago or 4 months ago, but yeah, he's still there. Uh be a pretty good grower and such from what I've seen so far.
It's not letting me find the new live, but I guess I gotta refresh.
What on
I'm on
Facebook or
Facebook, yeah, because I'm gonna see. Oh, he gave me a thumbs up. I got you. Thanks, Jeff.
yeah, that's what I
Uh,
figured.
yeah, I the other day it wasn't showing me comments on my phone, so I had to get it on my computer to verify.
Well, Jeffrey, make sure you follow Waylon, the indoor farmer, right here. He's a good guy. He's got a lot of informational shows, interviews, games, etc. And you can win a lot of different prizes on his games and his wheels for followers. So go ahead and follow up, man.
We like to
You'll like
do
those shows as well.
like a variety. I'm also doing I think it's a new kind of waffle. which I don't see a lot of people doing.
Waffle.
I'm gonna go to Drizzle Dab, and we're gonna call it a you pick waffle or something to that effect,
Oh,
or you choose
nice.
whatever. So it's gonna be a certain
That's
amount.
awesome.
It'll be a certain amount, and I'm gonna let people go over because hey, I'll make a few bucks off it. That'd be fine if it does. If not, if it just gets to the number of spots or whatever, then. But I'm also gonna let people use their indoor farmer coupons and get free spots. But it also helps me
Right,
and give them ways to use spend them up, and you know what I mean. So
right.
we both come out ahead in
Uh,
that case.
Jeffrey, I don't know how long you've been, in the Canada community on Facebook, but a waffle is a raffle.
Thanks, Jeffrey. Yeah, yeah. If it wasn't on the book, we could just say it.
We call we call it waffle here because Facebook used to ban you for doing raffles. They're not so strict on it anymore, so we can explain it to you at least, but we'll still call it a waffle on the post,
Diane said
just
I'm
in
on
case.
repeat. What do you mean? What do you mean we're on repeat, Diane?
Say on my side, it's working fine, except it don't show how many is watching you.
Got 9.
It
Oh, I
just
gotta put that on the
it
screen.
doesn't show it at all on my Facebook side. It
You can
just
see.
doesn't say anything. I can see we got comments here on Rumble though.
Yeah.
She don't like white boys. What? Who don't like white
The
boys?
lady that revoked your
Well, I mean, okay, yeah. Now listen, that is the most obvious answer, right?
I don't think it was that. I think it's that they want to keep it. They're
Black.
keeping a tight knit black community. They might be like, and but what I'm saying is that it's okay for them, but we're the only type of community, and I don't mean us, you and me, but like the Western liberal societies are the only kind of community that make it sound bad for us to be like, hey, we want this group to only be, we're just gonna make, we're just only gonna use whites and just, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's
Yeah,
great.
yeah.
I don't love it either. But what I mean is, we're the only ones that actually say, well, this is not good to do this. You know what
Right, right. I mean, it's not the only one. Though. There's actually a lot of those societies around the world in different.
I mean? I mean, think about a lot of clubs. Like there are Asian clubs, there are black clubs. I don't
I
know if
mean, I
there are
get it.
Hispanic clubs.
There's also essentially white clubs under another name, per se.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of argument that well, most clubs are white in general, so we had to make these other clubs or whatever. But like, where does it end? You know, like it just kind of goes back and forth, back and
Right.
forth.
Well, it's all separating the people.
Yeah, it's
This
like let's.
club, that thought, that belief, this belief. Come on.
Although I will say this, I'll give it a positive
How
spin.
about just treating people nice? How about
Right.
just being nice?
Well, you know how like there used to be a lot more white people, like as far as this kind of person, this kind of white, a Polak, of this, of that. You were Irish or you were Italian or you weren't just white, right? It was all. And I actually didn't like. I would say, well, that's kind of it's crazy that we just simplify it all down to one color, even though we're from thousands of miles apart and all. But then I think,
Hey, could you
I,
turn that down just a
yeah,
tiny bit?
yeah,
Because every once in a while it's breaking your voice up, and I can't hear part of what you're saying.
I don't really think
Every
I can
once in a
hold.
while.
I can't even hear it at that point, so might just have to shut it off.
Yeah, but maybe we could still hear it.
Can you still hear it
Even
right
maybe if you can't. No.
now? Yeah, that was like the next notch down.
Well, like I'm hearing 90% of what you're saying, but every once in a while, I think the music is breaking it up and it scrambles, and
Well, I
then
can
I don't get
hear
half of what you said.
more. Yeah, I can do this actually. How about this? Tell me if that's so.
Whoa.
Sorry, I barely even went. It's barely up, and like the whole bar is like this, and it's like down here at the bottom. Is that super
Well, this
loud?
is what you get. Yeah, this is what you get when you buy good headphones, my friend.
How about now? I just cut the volume and halved it again.
It's still
Still loud.
it's still kind of loud for talking, yeah.
Interesting, because I'm looking at like inside studio. I lowered it like real low. It's
But
almost
then I can't hear it when it gets too low, like 10%. I can't hear it at 10%.
there's no percentage on that thing. Let me see if I can.
McLaren said, "Well, you don't sound like a black guy." I was in live with him, Diane, for 4 or 5 hours. Like, come on, like, and my profile picture is me. I just, it's really kind of fucked up. So yeah, I don't
Well, I can tell
understand it.
you another story similar. I'm in this group on Facebook called the content. It's like some. There's a bunch of them, but content creators, something something. You know, it's like almost not almost. It's like over 800,000 people in the group,
Right.
and I will. I started trying to post stuff in there, and I got kicked out of the group, and I got back in, and
Oof.
like part of the rules are like you got to follow all the moderators. Well, every single there's like 13 moderators, and they're all black, which is okay. But then you look into like how they post and what they're posting. It's literally just a group of follow for follow trained people that like post a bunch of like stolen videos. The one guy just posted a bunch of thirst stuff from other women, like he takes women's videos like big asses and stuff and posts their shit.
Yeah.
That's all he does.
Right.
And then it's just like it's like a pyramid scheme. They're the ones at the top saying, "Get in on this post and gain 100, 100 followers
Cup coffee.
and all this kind of
Right.
stuff." And um, Kara, you want to come up? I'll send you the link.
What's
The
up?
link in the Facebook.
What's up, Coffin? What's up? The Coffins on Facebook, right?
Yeah, that's Kara.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Uh,
dude. I don't know. Listen. I was an admin in a group called the Hippies and Stoners. It's still a group. Their people are around 250,000 when I was admin. I think they're actually around 1 million right now. Um, I got kicked out of that group because of racism. Not because I was racist, but one of the guys that ran the group was racist, and he said some racist shit, and I called him on it. And he booted me off of admin and booted me out of the group altogether. So to have the reverse of that, a pretty much black group of people that had liked me up to the point that they knew I was white, if that is the reason, to reverse that after I do stuff like the opposite, it's kind of upsetting, to be honest. It's like,
yeah.
people, can you think past your color, man? Can you think past my color at least?
So like,
Because I could do it.
right when I got back in, because they didn't ban me, they just I looked at the group and I was like, okay, let me just click this join button and see what happens, just to fuck around.
Right.
And then I made a post. I was like, I'm back in. And I forgot how I put it, but I was like, I don't know what I did, what I did wrong. And it seems like
Right.
they won't let any of my posts through. They won't let them actually post. But that at least gets their
Yeah.
attention when you send a message like that. But
Well, I
anyway, so
can't even do that with my group. They got
right.
me banned.
Well, what's weird though is that they let me back in, but I don't like. I try not to walk. I walk this line where I don't post anything, but I do comment. I engage with everybody else's comments or posts because all the people in
Yeah.
there are trying to do this almost the same thing. Almost all of them are doing this follow for follow thing, and I'm not. All I do though,
Right.
I just comment something like, I'll say good morning back to them or good luck or
Right.
congratulations, because sometimes they'll be posting their numbers and say, hey, let's get these engagements up or whatever. And or I'll say things. I'll actually type out. I don't do F for F. I don't do follow for follow. And I'll say, uh,
Why?
but I do host 5 different podcasts. Like I have spots for interviews if anybody wants to, and I do the whole thing. And I'm like,
Yeah.
if you want to get pissed at me for not following you back, you can read that I'm giving you opportunities. But the problem is they won't speak up about that because most of the time they're not actually doing anything. They just want to
No. Right.
back.
I agree. I agree with that. Like, I have a lot more followers than I am following. But
You should have. That's how actually that's a sign of typically that's a sign of an actual creator or someone who actually is legitimate. If you see someone and it's the other way around, they're following twice as many people are following them, That's someone who's just doing
Yeah.
follow for follow. They're just out there trying to get people to follow.
Right.
That's all that
So
is.
yeah, and nobody's watching them.
Or they're not even doing anything. They're just doing posts to say, "Hey, man, let's
Well,
go
that's why
game."
nobody's watching them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they go on live and there's nobody there, and that sucks. I've been there.
Or they
As a matter
don't
of
even
fact,
do
you've been
that.
there.
Well, yeah,
We've
that'd be
all been
fine.
there though.
I'd be ecstatic if it was going live, but it's them not even going live, just making posts all day long. Like, all for fall, let's go
Yeah.
get in this post here and
Right.
get like there'll be like these all
Yeah.
these tricks, these trick posts. Good morning, don't be rude, say it back. Or this other one where it's
Right.
they say
Oh, I've seen them all. You seen the one
yeah,
about where Jesus pops up?
no,
If you love Jesus, you'll follow this
right.
post or whatever. It's just click. It's just
Oh
clickbait.
well, yeah. The there's those are like chain letters, but there's one that's like
Yeah.
I just bought 500 stars. I'm giving them away to
Oh yeah.
the next 500 followers. I'm like, so you're dividing
Right.
$5 up? I'm
Yeah.
like,
Right. So $1 a piece, motherfuckers. One.
like it just yeah, like they just say they do, but then it seems to work for these people. It's so crazy. And then some of the
Yeah.
AI stuff, I'll comment like another garbage AI, and I'll be like, where are all these likes coming from? 30,000 likes on this thing that's just so
Yeah.
clearly fake and
So my biggest likes ever, it probably ever will be, are on TikTok. I have two posts that went viral over there, and one of them is at like 825,000 views and 55,000 likes or so, and like 11,000 shares or something. And then the other one is like 23,000 likes and 450,000 views as it stands. But those are my biggest likes and follows and shares of any post anywhere on social media, are those two on TikTok. But if you go look at those posts, there was minimal effort put into those posts. The posts are AI pictures with a quote, I'm going to call it, that I thought up. Though the quote is very meaningful and obviously touched a bunch of people. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah,
Um, it was easy to do. I put no effort into it. Can you look at TikTok? Can you bring it up? Can you look at my post and tell me what you think?
I don't have a login for TikTok.
Oh, maybe I could show you,
It might
or
be.
maybe I could send you the video.
Do you have an option to share screen? I wonder in the studio.
Uh, Maybe, but wouldn't it be easier if I just send you the video? Because
Oh,
I
you
do have
gotta
an
send
option
me
to
yours.
download it
Yeah, that's
from
fine.
TikTok.
Have you seen? I've been making reels, shorts on Facebook and Rumble.
Yeah,
I can use
yeah,
I have a program to do it
I've
now.
seen one.
So that means people in the boxes when we have like really good exchanges. I got 3 or 4 of them out of last night's episode.
Uh,
Next week we're gonna talk speech. So let me get a. We have a bunch of people in the
on people in the boxes.
yes. We had a bunch of people in the chat now, so it's going to be kind of first come first serve on spots.
So here's the actual numbers. The first one has 586.7 thousand views and 43.2K on the likes, 1,900 comments, and 3,300 shares. The second one has 444.7 hundred thousand views, 23.5K likes, 2,200 comments, and 2,400 shares.
Did you reply to all the comments?
I liked all of them, and oh my fucking god, never mind. That shit was a fucking hassle. I did reply to some that caught my attention, but I did like or love on TikTok. It's a heart, so love every comment,
Did
every
those
single one.
viral posts get you? Did you see a jump in your follower count at that time?
Oh yeah. Okay, so let me tell you where I'm at right now. Let me get out of this one.
Then I want to know if you think it's
Right
real.
now, right now, I'm at 3,297 followers. Before
With
that
that,
first
with posts
viral
that went
hit,
that big, you only got 3,000 with posts like that.
but
Wow.
see, the good thing about TikTok though is they give you the analytics behind everything. So you know the percentage of followers you can gain from this many responses or this many likes. You all of it. So I mean, you can look at it easily, a lot easier than you can on Facebook. Like it's just a click of a side button to see your analytics of every post on TikTok. So you can gauge where you didn't do good and you got to do better the next time.
More fake
More
posts.
easier.
More fake posts. So, so,
Exactly.
so, do you think
Send
it's
you those
real?
videos. What, the followers?
So, this is something I heard a long time ago about TikTok, and right now I'm looking at my mustache, and I think I trimmed one side a little too short. Anyway, so uh, I heard that China, when they I know it's different now and split up and whatnot. But they basically got people into TikTok by giving all the people who were on it a bunch of fake followers, in order to get them to say go to their friends and be like, "Hey, man, you got to come try this app. I'm getting all these followers. Look at me. I'm so big over there." And they did that
Uh-huh.
for a lot of people. Now I don't know where that's ended or if that's still a thing or what, but I
Nobody,
just it's
nobody on my friends or followed list on TikTok has a post as big as those two. Not one person. So I know at least they didn't do that.
right.
I
So
just sent
those
you
definitely are
one.
clear. Okay, those are clear like moments that you broke through the algorithm. Um,
Well, okay. Now, also to this,
Me
when I
neither,
go live
Alice.
over
Hey, Alice.
when when I go live over there, the average audience I have is between 50 and 60 people,
So
and the
why do
average
you think it's so
audience.
different?
Wait a minute, let me finish so you understand. The average audience that is responding in the comments or commenting, period, is around 23%.
Okay.
When I say TikTok gives you the analytics, I'm saying they break down every little thing and how it happens so that you have a better picture of who you need and where you need to start up. Now, this is the second one. The other one's a little longer, so it's taking a little longer. This is the one about, where I've been. Go ahead and play it. Let people see.
What kind of music is on it?
It's copyrighted music, but it should be okay with this content.
Well, Facebook's gonna totally get me for this. Well, we don't need the music. That's just
What's it say?
says I thought I was having a bad day. Then I remembered I spent years here. I can handle anything. So what'd you do? Go back and
Now,
check it out?
no, listen, no. This is a thought in my head from prison days. Like when me and my old lady are fighting, we're behind on the bills, and everything's going fucking wrong. I always think back to those days when I was there, when I did 10 years of my life in a cell that looked very fucking similar to that. And I always remember that it could always be fucking worse. And that lifts me up and that gives me the courage and the strength and the ability to move on and solve the problems that are happening at that time like a man's supposed to,
Well,
in
whose
my
video is
opinion.
it though?
It's mine.
But,
It's mine.
who? But you took it with your phone? Like what? You went back there?
No, 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 no. It was sent to me many, many years ago. I have it on a memory card. It was sent to me from a guy who had snuck a cell phone in the prison and sent me the video when he got right before he was getting out, actually,
Hmm.
and says, "Remember," he said something about "Remember, bro, stay free," or something along those lines. It was a video of his lesson to me about Stay free, bro. Don't fuck up. I had only been out like 2 years. Anyway, I converted that to here and on video. Now, the other one is AI created. That's my video. The other one is AI created when it gets to you. I don't know if it ever
It's
will.
that big with AI. Was it more than six
Eh,
seconds?
I don't know. Maybe I didn't hit download. Let me check.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
No, it's not more than 6 seconds.
I have a
All right,
picture I
here I go.
posted a couple of days ago, and I have over 300 reaction. Holy cow, Alice! Wow. Yeah, I don't get that.
300, 300K or
Reactions on
300.
300 reactions on Facebook. That's a lot. That'd be a lot for me.
Yeah, it's a good on Facebook. That's I've never.
It's not viral,
I
but
don't
yeah,
think I've ever. I don't think I've ever had that many on Facebook. Not
I
that I can
couldn't get.
remember.
I think the most I got. I think I got a little over 200 for like my daughter's birthday one time.
Oh yeah,
That was like a, but that's like a birthday. Like it's not the same.
yeah. But you know what? All my posts about my kids get so many. They're like the most liked post on my shit. Seriously.
Did you know that Facebook shuts off your notifications? So there's three people watching on Facebook right now. If you click the picture, if you click the video, click the three little dots in the bottom right hand corner. See right here, mine are off for myself even. If you see the option that says turn on live notifications, that means that they were
Yeah.
turned off. That means Facebook had turned them off.
Ha. That don't surprise me. Okay, I don't know why this won't download, but
It
the
just
this
yeah.
says the prob this says the problem is that the younger me didn't account for the fact there'd be an older me. And it has a teenage young boy drinking a freaking beer, okay?
Hey Scott,
And the music I put behind it was perfect for the post. I don't know why, but it so worked. There's more comments about the song. That's the song, and you can go to TikTok if you had it. But it says the problem is that the younger me didn't account for the fact there'd be an older me, and it just took the fuck off. It sounds like you're realizing that you're past. Shut up, Gemini. I didn't ask you.
hmm,
And I don't know why. It was such a simple post, an AI created picture. I asked AI to create a teenager drinking at an underage party, I think was my exact words. And that image is what they do. And if you actually look at the image close, and nobody, there's six fingers on the
hmm.
teenager's hand that's drinking a beer. And that's how you know it's AI.
Well, I mean,
But
it
I
could
get,
happen.
go ahead. I'm sorry.
There might be somebody with a six finger out there.
Well, that might be true, but it wasn't me. That's for damn sure.
It was a screenshot
But
of a
yeah, I
live
don't.
stream. Alice, that's funny. She took a screenshot
Well,
of a live
before,
stream she was watching and got over 300 likes.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Good.
But here's the thing. I had no idea. I have been on TikTok pretty much since its conception here in America, and I liked it for its short wave music related videos because there was no copyrighted claims over there.
Have you
I had
seen
no
my?
idea that post was going to take off, man. I had no idea. How could I know that? Before I knew it, like 3,000 people had shared it, and then there's almost
Yeah,
50,000 likes on it.
shares
Like,
really get it out there for sure. Um,
yeah,
have you seen my gaming page?
no, is that your uh, mm, mm, VR
So
shit?
yeah, I mean mostly VR. I could put other things on it if I want to, but there's a reel that I made. Did you see the one with my shirt off the other day?
I fucking did.
So on my page for gaming, I only got 161 views, which is pretty good compared to it being only 255 followers. But on my Wayland the Indoor Farmer page, that same reel has like 3,500 views on it, which isn't like viral, but way more than I usually get, which is kind of sad considering I have 5,000 followers, 4,800 followers. You know, I should get like 3,000 views on most things, but no, I'm lucky to get close to it, like
Well,
over 500.
I watched that video, and first, let me say kudos to you for fucking doing it, you fucking beast. Because there ain't no way I'm gonna let anybody see me boxing with my shirt off.
It's not that
So
bad.
kudos to you. Kudos to you for doing that. First off,
Oh, you're
yeah, I
gonna
seen it,
see.
and I seen your following post about how many views and stuff that it got, and likes and etc. So yeah, dude, I follow you. Actually, I have starred you. You're like, the first thing I see when it happens. So
So yeah,
when
I
you
don't look.
post, you're one of the top 5 people I see first. So
Well, I typically try not to post garbage, but sometimes it's like a nothing post. Uh,
it isn't about garbage, Waylon. It's about you. And
right.
I guarantee you, every one of your audience that watch you can agree. It's about you, bro. You're respectful,
I
and
try.
at the same time, you're not overbearing or Karenish or whatever they call the male version of Karen. Um, you
Kyle.
just, yeah, yeah, or Kylish, yeah, and some people may not like you, but those some people got fucking problems. Who cares? So, you know, that's why I support you, and I'll probably always support you, my man.
Well, thank you, but I do. I do trying to do something at least, and I know a lot of people out here that are just kind of going through the motions. I let people get away with some things sometimes when I probably shouldn't, but I try to let. Sometimes that's on purpose though. You gotta let people show fully
But
fully
we
show their
need that.
cards.
We need that out here. You got plenty of people like me who's going to call it like I see it and not let people get away with shit. Well, to have an equal value in life, you need the opposite of that too. So thank you for that too. Shit.
Check this out.
Sorry for your help
I knew there was something wrong about you.
you silly.
Say hit me, baby, from behind. Come on, Mikey.
Yeah, I was watching, bro. I couldn't be on that, but I was watching.
This was just a moment where King Neb just loses it, and then he just keeps laughing because Mikey
Yeah.
types in the chat, "Hit me, baby, from behind." um, but yeah, I
Yeah.
guess that's my way of making reels because look at how I got to do this for people in the boxes. Like every most of the boxes in this like all tiny, but then I just zoom in on somebody that was talking the most or something like that.
Right.
I
Right.
don't. I only get two choices. The way that I do it, it's through Rumble Studios, and they only give you two boxes, so I couldn't actually flip it. You know how sometimes there's three people in a conversation. I can't do that.
Yeah.
I can't make it transition to another person. Some
And let me
people
ask,
make it like that. I don't know how to do it. Anyway,
let me ask you a question. Does this sound better on my voice, or does this sound better on my voice?
number one,
This
A,
or this?
that
What about what about this?
that sounds good.
Sound the same? Okay.
The second time you spoke that way, it didn't sound as good.
So better right here, right at
Yeah.
level with my mouth.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the same.
I've
I
had
have the same issue. I try not to go too close with my mouth. You know what I mean? Like I try to get it just out a little
yeah, but
bit.
let me ask, like, okay, does this sound different than this?
Yeah,
Does this sound different
that's too much.
than
Too
this?
close. Too close.
So
Right
right
there.
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Because on TikTok, it's kind of the opposite. Like, it's for some reason they're having trouble hearing me unless it's really close to my mouth.
That shouldn't be. That should be the case. Dancing bananas, ladies. Cheers. Look at my bong.
I don't
So
know
I
if
have.
anybody
So
else is drinking on this beautiful Friday night, but cheers if you are.
I had a beer earlier. I did have a beer. Um, it was a Modelo. So
I'm
Ty,
5 into a 12 pack. Yeah.
let me look at where you're at in the roster because I just made a group chat channel inside my group chat community inside Messenger. which is crazy because not like some people don't aren't allowed to be invited to it. It says can't be invited or whatever, probably some kind of settings thing. But let me
Right.
look at the roster because you are up to play this weekend. Are you busy Sunday?
Playing what?
You put yourself on the game night roster. You know what that does this ring a bell?
I mean, I know what your game night is, but what are we playing?
Oh, well, I'm just letting you know because you're on deck for this week, and I want to. And
I
if you
don't
can't
remember
play,
putting myself on that, motherfucker.
you
When
did.
that
You said
happened.
me. You were in the chat. I was telling everybody, hey, let me know if you want to be on this list of people who come up on screen to play as team captains. And you said me, and it was at the end of a show because I even responded. I went back and responded to your message after the live was over.
Yeah, I'll play. Sunday, man.
Anyway,
Sunday.
let
Wait,
me
wait.
explain because you must not know how that works because I've been talking about this list. If you can't play, you can't play. I just put your name back down to the bottom of the list is all. Does that make sense? You
Sunday.
played
Yeah. Hold on, no. I'm trying to look at when my daughter's teacher said she's doing guitar lessons this week because he changed it. I want to make sure it ain't Sunday because they always do it in the evening. Do you do the
mm,
game in the evening?
1 o'clock,
1 a.m. in the
uh,
afternoon?
1 p.m. in the afternoon.
Yeah, that's no. I probably won't make that. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
You have like noon and then an hour after noon.
Yeah, I probably won't make that.
Okay.
Most nights for the last 18 or so years, bro, I'm up till 5 or 6, and I sleep till 3 or 4 when my kid gets out of school. I get up right before she gets out of
On a
school.
Sunday?
No, but it's my pattern, so it follows through the weekend
Can't
most of the time. I'm a night person, bro. I'm up all night.
you can't go
I
to
can't
sleep
help
an
it.
hour early on Saturday night for a game? Okay.
So listen, when something
Well,
listen, so
take
when
you off
some
the list altogether.
no wait, when something's important, and this would be one of those things, I can usually wake up, but I wouldn't definitely be at my full potential. I can set an alarm and get up if I got a
Well, that's up
doctor's
to you.
appointment or
You
supposed to
put
be
your
at school or
you chose to get on here. I can take you off the list.
I
I
just
wanted
didn't
to
know you played that early though.
1 o'clock. It's afternoon. It's in the afternoon.
Again though, I don't normally wake up till 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning
I get it.
or in the evening.
I
Normally,
couldn't do.
honestly, I wake up around between 1 and 3. That's when I normally wake up.
Well, I can take you off the list, but this list is supposed to be for me to have like a
Don't
roster.
take me off. Is it
Okay.
this Sunday?
Yes, but if not, I can put you on the bottom of the list, but then it'll come up again.
No, I'll be there. 1 o'clock Sunday. Yeah, I'll be there.
I
Let me
mean,
write it down.
you
I'm
could even
I'm
be
old
like
school. I still write shit down.
it could be like 1:30, but because we'll probably be getting started. But Big Mike won't be able to make it because he has family things going on. So it looks like Rose again. Rose just played last
1
week.
p.m. You are wrote down, my friend. I will be there.
Rose just played
I don't.
last week, and she has to
Excuse me.
play again because no one else is playing on the list. That's crazy. I need a bigger list of players. Nobody wants to come up on screen to play. All these people out there that go on camera, but none of them
You
want to
heard
come up.
me. You heard me, Diane. You heard me. What? Burp.
Probably from 30 seconds ago, something you said.
Uh, I got you written down though. I will be there. I can be up by 1 p.m. Like I said,
Like
that's not like. So I'm gonna get like 6 hours of sleep instead of 8 hours of sleep to be up by 1 p.m. That's no big deal. I actually do that quite often, more often than I get 8 hours. So yeah, I'll be there.
yeah, it's just crazy that I can't seem to find more people that want to come on screen to
I think
play.
you should set the time later. I think you should do it like 3 or 4. Not
Yeah,
just because of me. I just think more people are, because believe it or not, quite a few people work on Sundays as well. Not everybody
yeah.
has the weekend off. They're
It
not
used to
blessed
be
like that.
it used to be at 5:30, and then one of my sponsors decided to start a game show a half hour after that to compete with me.
I mean, so
Which is, what do you mean
go
so?
back, go back to, go back to the time you did. So you know what I meant? I said so.
So,
And go
but
back to the time
like
you
that's
started
crazy.
it. What the
That's
fuck?
insane. If you
No,
go
it
to
ain't. No, it
you
ain't.
would you sponsor somebody and then compete with them immediately? That's just such a crazy thing,
Yeah,
man.
that is like, why is he still your sponsor?
Well, maybe.
Okay, then shut the fuck up.
But listen, but that's not why I changed my time.
Right,
I
right.
changed my time because I have my son every other Sunday, and it was not easy to
Yeah,
scramble, get him like a bath before school the next day, and dinner and
yeah.
all the things. And so I was like,
We'll do it like three. Give it a
well,
couple more hours. Do it
let
like
me
three.
let me explain why it's at the time it is. Because I originally, when I moved all my show times, what I said was I wanted to have all my shows at the same time, which would be at that time I went to 10 a.m. I thought, let me be a morning person. Let me try to force myself to try to be up earlier and get more done. Um, and then I realized very quickly that 10 a.m. here is way too early in California for a lot of people, and so I
They're
moved.
2 hours behind us, right?
Right, yeah. And so I moved to one
Yeah.
o'clock, and I thought 1 o'clock, that's in the middle for them. They're everyone's up by that time, and it's before my son gets home from school. Gives me a couple of hours, so a good solid 2 hours that I don't have to worry about it. And then
He
boom,
gets
he's
home
he's
three
home
something.
like close to 4, and then boom, I have that time. I have even a half hour after the show, like
Yeah,
we've been on. Yeah.
I figured that when you first mentioned your son. I mean, like my daughter gets out at 3, so it makes sense to me too. So,
Well,
and she
and
gets
like
home about 3:30.
People in the Boxes were the only show that I couldn't change the time because Kim worked during the day, and now I don't want to change it because it feels like a late night, adult kind of
Yeah,
conversation. But but the other 4 shows, I'm like, let me try to keep them all the same. To your point, yes, I could move game night it by itself, but then I was hoping that my shows all being at the same time of the day, except for People in the Boxes, would help people remember like the schedule and the times I'll be in the same time. I'm trying to line it up to make it as dumb as foolproof as possible for everyone to be able to know when I'm going to be on. That's so that because a lot of times
yeah,
people will still say stuff like, "Oh man, yeah, I missed you. I didn't know when you were on." What do you mean?
right.
It's a schedule.
Yeah, like you've been here long enough.
I get it. Not everybody's going to memorize my schedule, but that's why I pin it up
Like
so that you just can go look at it if you need to or whatever. But
when
I
I
but
did
that's
the
go ahead.
when I did the connoisseur critique hours, what I called it at the
Alex,
time.
you want to come up, Alex?
Um,
Alex Jordan. Let's see if he
I
wants
did
to
it
come
every
in.
day at 11 a.m. So that is what I found the most people was watching. I tried it everywhere, but 11 a.m. is when I ended up doing it. But that's when I was staying up in the mornings because I had a job in the mornings.
Right. If you
Alex
do it
Jordan, what's up, bro?
if you do it around something like that, that makes sense. You got your
Yeah,
schedule. But for me, it's like I kind of can go do anything I want. But here's the thing, man. In the evening, which seemed to work, I was also staying up too late and messing with like at the time I was learning help more. I was learning and I'm still learning about like health related things, and one of those things is sleep. And sleep definitely is not. You definitely are not supposed to sleep at night. I'm sure there's some people are not supposed to. You're definitely supposed to sleep at night, is what I'm saying. But I'm sure there are some people that maybe
yeah.
has like you might have a more natural rhythm that's different than other people. But
No, no,
they're
no. You're 100% correct. Your body. your mind scientifically, you should sleep at night.
Right, and
It's actually very unhealthy for you to do anything else, actually. I agree with that. Absolutely.
that's okay, Alex. I hope you get some sleep, man. But then again, that's I mean we're up at midnight right now, so of course I'm breaking that rule. But I'm also on my day off.
No, but
I'm on my day off.
scientifically speaking, medically speaking, you are exactly right. That is
Right.
absolutely true.
And so if you're given this opportunity to say make your own schedule, and I'm like, well, let me just err on the side of like better sleep. But then it put me into this daytime thing versus a nighttime show, which is what I was. And so
Speaking medically speaking, you are exactly right. Sorry, go ahead.
it's okay. It's been a long time trying to rebuild my audience after moving shift, switching shifts because a lot of people that watch me at one time can't watch me at the other time, daytime or nighttime. And
Right.
there's some that can do both, but I made the decision to move knowing that I would lose some people, but trying to do what's best for my son, best for me, because
Yeah,
e-
absolutely.
every other night having him, and if my show is at 8 o'clock, then I got to get him in bed by 8:30, and then rush downstairs, get everything
I get
on,
it.
get things set up, and
Believe
then
me, I get it. I still have a kid in the house. It's still a school age kid in the house. I get it. And
it's
it
just
messes with me quite often, actually. So,
well,
as far as content creation, that is the main reason
uh,
I don't do as much as I used to in my child and her schedule.
do you
I
have
get it.
do you have a is there her mom? Like I don't know who's living with you.
Yes, but
Is there a woman there?
her mom works. Yeah, her mom works more hours than I do.
Right. See, that's what I'm hoping that maybe, not necessarily specifically for this reason, but if I get into a relationship at some point, then maybe I could go back to an evening show to where I don't have to do the nighttime, tuck in every night or whatever.
I w- I would love a late night show, like after midnight, because those are my hours.
Oh,
Those are when
that's way
my
too late
body.
for me.
I know, but those are when I've woke up and I'm at my full potential. Because I wake up 3 or 4 o'clock, I'm not really good until around 11, 12. I'm fully awake, ready to start the day, and it's midnight.
What do you do? What's your work hours?
Nighttime. Just have a delivery route right now,
Oh,
bro.
I see. Okay.
So I'm delivering for a vending company
I see.
called Brilliant Galaxy Vending. So
Can you Uber on top of that?
yeah, I don't do that no more. Too
No.
much on my cars.
Uh,
I'm tired of door dashing is what I was doing, and I did that for 4 years, and I went through 4 cars,
wasn't enough
one a
to
year,
to make
one a year,
like
bro. A car, one a year.
wow.
No, I mean I was buying cheap cars because I knew, but yeah, no.
Huh.
But no, I work for a Brilliant Galaxy Vending right now, and I have 28 machines that I have to fill nightly and get money out of. That's all I do. I work 3 or 4 hours a day. I'm pretty much disabled, just like you. I'm just not on disability yet.
I
But
could go
I've
get a
got,
job, but I just would rather make this work than what I'm doing.
I would love to be on disability. I'm not for sure that I'm going to get it just like anybody else is it. But, dude, I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up, Waylon. I got 43 metal plates in my hip and I don't know how many screws holding those in my hip, pelvis, and femur, my leg. Uh,
Yeah, but can
I've
you see
got
how messed up my
multiple.
mustache is?
I've got multiple hernia, herniated disc. I've got psoriasis on my hand, and when I try to open a soda bottle, it tears the skin on my hand. So they
Bro.
open up into wounds if I do anything like that. Yeah, I'm fucked up, bro.
Yeah.
I can't really work other than maybe drive, which is kind of what I do. But even that, like the soda machines that I have to load, because we have 4 of those on the route, those cases tear the skin on my hands when I pick them out of the back of my car. So I wear
You
gloves to
can't
make
wear
sure that
okay,
doesn't
yeah.
happen. Sometimes it still happens. It depends on how much is going to that machine. You know what I mean? Because I'm a dumbass and I want to carry four of the racks instead of one at a time, which I should do.
Well,
Time is money in what I do. So the more I deliver in one night, the more I make. So
mm, it's true.
yeah.
Yeah, but dude, I mean, I don't know. Like, you said a few things there and stuff, but what do you know about having an uneven mustache? You know what I
Well,
mean?
let's take a look.
Can you see it?
What
I
do you
can see
think?
it.
Is mine uneven?
No, yours looks more even than mine. So all that
Are you
stuff you
sure?
said, I mean, compared to
Who
this,
said?
all the all
Who
the
said?
all the things that you just listed, compared to my
Okay.
mustache problem, is just like seems to be, you know what I'm saying? I'm
Okay.
getting
Well,
there. We got there. We
from
finally got there.
from from this distance, it doesn't look uneven at all. It looks straight as a bar, straight across.
This
Let me
side
ask you:
is this side's too
do you
thick.
use an actual razor blade
No,
to finish? To
no.
finish, not to trim, but to finish.
I haven't used a razor blade on my face in years.
Okay, so I use my little clippers to line everything up all the way down. But in the end, I use a razor blade to refine it. And I just use a Mach 3. I mean, I know they got Mach 5s,
Mach
7,
3,
8s, and
yeah,
all that
that's
shit.
mine. That's my go-to for
Yeah, I
years.
just use a Mach 3. Yep. I've been using it for years and it's still what I shave with. And I also line my shit up with it.
But see, like tonight, I cut too much of my mustache off right here, and this was with
Yeah.
electric trimmers. You can see it now that I'm closer, and it's not as even
Oh, yeah,
as it should be. Anyway, I'll fix it
yeah.
later.
Looks fine. You got 11 on Rumble. I can't see all
Yeah,
of them, I don't think.
no, that's 11 across all platforms.
Oh, oh yeah, it shows 4 over here on Facebook.
5 on
Fine.
Rumble, 4
Uh,
on Facebook. Yeah, a couple
Are you,
people. It's
are
just
you,
nobody has a notification. They all got shut off. If you guys are listening to the sound of my voice, and we just as soon as you start talking about the numbers, someone leaves. It's crazy. If someone left Rumble as soon as you start. But anyway, if you're listening to my voice and you would like to know when I'm live, click the screen and make sure your notifications are turned on. Click the little 3 little dots in the bottom corner, and I tell you what, it will probably say, for most of you, it'll say turn notifications on, and that means they're not on. That means they're off.
just so you know, on my side, everybody who is green in Messenger right now is getting a share. Come on over and
Let's
holla at us.
see
There's
if
quite a few of y'all too. So
I can share it to Andrew.
Eric Zick,
Let's see.
Timothy, Margaret's not on.
Ronaldo may be awake. In the 505.
Bree, you remember Bree? Did you know Bree McLean? I think her name was
Uh, doesn't sound
on the
familiar.
Facebook group. Yeah,
Bree. Yeah, I don't think so.
it was spelled Bhreagh. Bria, actually, I think is how she says
Oh,
her
that
name.
sounds more familiar, but I'm not 100% yet on that. Bria sounds familiar.
Alex, Alex, are you still one of the Facebook participants?
I doubt it.
Alex Jordan, please step
He
forward.
said he's running on 3 hours of sleep. I gotta believe
I
he's
heard
probably passed out by now.
that.
Just to the sweet,
Yeah.
soothing sounds of our voices.
So wait, so Waylon, I change my sleep patterns many times. I can do that at will. Okay, it takes me about 2 hours difference every day, but within a couple weeks, I'll be to whatever I want the sleep pattern to be. Problem is, it doesn't stay there. It keeps going back to where it was originally, where I stay up all night. So what the fuck do I do about that?
Mm,
By the way, it's been that way since I was like 13, 14.
yeah, that's a conundrum.
I don't even know if that's a proper analogy.
Conundrum, like you don't know what to do about it.
I know what you meant. I don't know if that's a proper analogy. I don't. Yeah. I
Okay,
guess I don't know what to do about. So it's a conundrum. Yeah. All right.
that's what I'm
Fine.
saying. Okay, I sent a bunch of them out too. I see some people are awake. I almost said alive. Awake. Good night, Alice.
Yeah, I seen that already. I told her. Yeah. Peace. Man, it was nice here in Illinois over here today. What was it like over there by your Peoria?
Rainy. It was nice but rainy. Warm enough not to wear a
So we
coat.
so we had some sprinkles, but it was like 76 degrees here, almost 80, dude. And as you said, warm enough to not wear a coat, especially for a fat boy like me.
It's like you could still wear a jacket. It's almost like reverse fall, just cool enough that's like if you want to wear a long sleeve, you're good, but you can also not.
I think I think in my circles they call that a Indian summer, and that's how you get sick.
By wearing long sleeve?
No, by thinking
By
it's
not?
80 degrees outside and you
Yeah.
shouldn't have a jacket on.
There were these two kids playing down the street. I drove past and they just started dancing and they got their shirts off. And this was like the sun was already down. This was like only a couple hours ago.
Yeah,
And I'm like, what are you doing outside? And there were adults were up on the porch or whatever, and I'm like, okay, Facebook, what's up?
yeah.
Seven people watching, but nobody commenting. I wonder if I'm missing comments. Say
I don't see
cheers,
anything. I
cheers.
shared the hell out though. Quite a few people. Hopefully some of them are in here. If you're my people, say what's up and give this man a follow, please.
Hi, Margaret.
Margaret came in. Now she wasn't
Yeah,
even green.
I
Why
sent it
wasn't
to
you
her.
green, Margaret? You got
She
that
was
shit
green on
turned off.
mine.
I sent it to her too.
Maybe that's what woke her up, and then she saw it, and now she was green, and I sent it to her.
It worked either way. Hello, welcome in.
At least I know I won't be booted on this stream. So that the other canvas, the one that you can't get in on your phone yet, it it was just booting us. It booted us randomly at the end of the show on Thursday. At least we had gotten 2 hours in, but we weren't done yet, and then it booted us. And when I
Right.
started it back up, it let me go for another 43 minutes, just doing like an after show, hanging out, and boom, kicked us
Yeah.
off again. And then I went live again today, and I went ahead and shut off the Facebook because I was like, let's go ahead and do some like watch party stuff. And when I shut off just Facebook, because the new Canvas has the ability to shut off just specific places, when I shut that off,
Yeah.
they all went offline, and it didn't show me that. It just looked like I was live still, so hanging out, talking and stuff, and like looking for
Dang.
comments. No one's chatting. It's still the numbers didn't change. It looked like there's still people watching.
That's
They need to
crazy.
fix it, but it just rolled out. It even says beta on it. I mean, like we got I got to
Uh
give them
huh.
I got to give
Yeah.
them plenty of leeway when they still got it labeled as a just started beta.
Yeah. You're in the beta testing stage. Yeah. So hey, listen. I was reading the study today, and it says that study finds cannabis usage in middle age or older adults associated with larger brain volume and better cognitive function.
What about if they smoke cigarettes with it?
Oh, well, let's read. This says biobank data from the United Kingdom helps researchers examine drug usage in understudied group. Research studying the effects of cannabis on the brain is often focused on adolescents, but a new study from CU on Swatch researchers looks at population level impacts of cannabis usage on brains in older adults. More older adults are using cannabis. It's more widely available and is being used for different reasons than younger folks use it, such as for sleep and chronic pain. Anika Gaia, a PhD, a clinical psychologist, amongst that, and a facility research associated department of psychiatry at that same university, CU and SWAT. said people are living longer. We have to be asking what are the long term effects of cannabis use as we continue to age. Research teams found that cannabis usage in older adults was generally associated with larger valves in several brain regions and better cognitive function in adults aged 40 to 77. Ga- Gahu said she was surprised by the extent of the positive findings, but she emphasized that cannabis use studies are difficult with often unknown variables, noting that the constituents and the potency of cannabis products study subjects that were used were unknown.
Margaret,
But by
hold on. Margaret says she
yeah,
was racing over on Savage Land for beans. What do you mean racing? It's been unavailable all your life, Diane. Right? Yeah, I mean it is still
what
more
has
available. Cannabis she's talking about. I'm sure it has gotten more available when it comes to people who just don't do anything like or like try to do everything by the book or whatever. Those people have loosened up to it because of its legalities in places for sure. Hey Kayla, I'm over to Rumble. So what's this Savage Land? Just have to know where to find it, Diane. Oh yeah, cannabis. So that's what I mean. The people who wouldn't do that, the people wouldn't. I mean, because trust me, who in here hasn't been burned by buying cannabis on the street? And when you say on the street, like yeah, buying it from people I know or someone I know's buddy or whatever. I'm not like on the street buying it from some random person on the corner. But that's still what you're doing. You're buying it from the street. And how many of us have not like raise your hand if you've never been burned from back in the day when you had to buy it from just from somebody
the
on the
street
street.
dealer?
Yeah, people you knew,
Now, see,
someone like
I'm totally against dispos. Totally
yeah, but
against it.
okay, but nowadays you're not getting burned as much because you're buying from people that I mean you're growing it, but you're buying from people who grow it. And back then you're buying from somebody who got it from somebody who got it from somebody who got it from somebody who got a big old brick from Mexico. Like
But
it
see,
wasn't
I was the guy back then that was growing.
I okay, but not
I
so many
did 10
people were
years in
doing that.
prison for this plant.
For growing it
So,
or
I mean,
selling it,
yeah, for having 450 pounds that I grew. Yes,
right? Yeah, but that's
I got a
unusual at the
20-year
time, right?
sentence in the early 90s. No, it's not unusual.
Yeah, it
Well, it's
is.
unusual for the regular person, yeah, yes.
It was
But in
unusual
the,
back then to know somebody growing
I
it.
was I was
You know,
17 years old. I was 17 years old, and I did from 17 to almost 27, almost 10 years on a 20-year bit. And it was for marijuana. It was for distribution, 450 pounds, a few weapons. I ain't gonna lie, and
Bean, come on up, man.
about 12 other charges that ended up being dropped when I pled guilty to the three main ones, and I got 20 years sentence. And I did
Well, I
time in
hear you.
Illinois in all the max joints.
I'm talking about the experience of someone like Diane was saying, you gotta know where to go and stuff. I'm talking about the experience of someone just trying to buy an eighth of weed back in the like 10 years ago, 20 years ago even. Or it goes my
It's in,
camera.
yeah.
Um, but like that person, come on, what's going on here?
It came back for a second on the bottom, but it didn't come back up here.
Yeah, I gotta find the thing. There it is. Um. Anyway, the experience of
That's
somebody
right.
just
That's
buying it.
right, Diana.
Should be the same
So, okay, about 300 of those 450 pounds they found when they busted in my house with a multi jurisdictional task force. This was the FBI, the Illinois State Police, and the Morgan County Police. Um, about 300 of those pounds came from Texas, from southern Texas, and the Mexicans, as you just said, Diana. So a lot of people don't understand, but back then you could go to southern Texas down by the valley and buy a kilo of weed. And if y'all don't know exactly, a kilo is 2.2 pounds, I think. for $250. And you could bring that 2.2 pounds back to Illinois and make $2,500 to $4,000 off of each pound. Do the math yourself.
Yeah,
I
but
had 300. I had 300 of them, plus 150 of my own that I grew. And they busted my farm and my house, and they took everything that I owned. Three
okay.
cars, everything.
What was the original? My original point was talking about getting burned when you were buying it from on the street. Why was I talking about that? It had something to do with um
Right, because then I went on about the dispos, and we got off
right,
of it a little
right.
bit.
But I
But
don't even know why I was bringing up that
you were originally saying that you don't have to worry about that so much anymore. I think.
yeah, but I don't know why I was saying that. There was a reason for that. To worry about getting burned as much. Anyway, I don't know.
Right. Yeah.
Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll
Well,
do it live.
you definitely don't have to worry about that as much anymore. Like being burned, getting less weight than you wanted to get, getting some fucking babbage.
Hmm.
There's so much good weed around now that you can pretty much buy from anywhere and get some pretty decent weed, whether
Yeah.
it be the dispo or your local plug. I always say though in all my posts, support your local grower. Find an organic grower that you know is growing stuff that ain't gonna harm you. To smoke it.
Why the fuck was I talking about buying it on the street? Anyway, I don't know. That's gonna
I
bug
don't
me.
know. You was though.
All
I'm
right.
sorry because I fucking talked too much and it made you forget. My bad.
Nah. I'm tired. Seeing if Bean wanted to come up. Alice or not Alice? I'm sorry, Margaret. You said Rainbow Road 5 a lane, unless you're trying for the daily high club box. That's 10 a spot. But if you win, you get a spot on the final race for the box, plus double packs for your choice from their menu. Well, all these people doing
Hey,
these
I
games,
didn't even see.
all these people doing games where a bunch of people buy spots into it, and I'm over here doing a game that you can play 4 times a month for just one price. I'm like fucking
Facts.
myself. I'm over here screwing myself, or it's just that no
What's up,
people
Kayla?
don't realize that what they're missing. I guess I keep talking about it, but I don't want to bitch about it too much to my audience. And of course, right now we're just chilling. But during the show itself, I don't want to stop and be like, why aren't there more people? But it's like
What's up, Rabbit?
I also know that just making the show better should bring more people in. But I think the main thing is the people that want to buy in on other shows, they want to control like it's them playing. And in my show, it's like you buy in and then you're on somebody's team and hope that they win you prizes. Although it usually works
Right.
out pretty good. This weekend though, I'm changing some up. So you didn't. I don't know if you saw last week, but I'm adding this gambling method in there where uh, last week it didn't
I
work
did.
out, so we kind of scrapped it. But I have an idea. I know how we're going to fix it. So players will be able to gamble with their credit that they have, the indoor farmer coupons that they have. They'll be able to gamble,
Yeah.
and I will match what they gamble, what they wager. If you wager 3 coupons and win that round, you'll get 3 coupons in the pot, and for the end, and then something to that
Who's
effect.
that, Margaret?
I think she's
I'm
talking
sorry,
about bearded
Margaret made
butts
it.
and stuff.
Oh,
She said no, but it's inspired by, oh, I see, by what Bearded Buds does or did. He came into the live one night. He knows that all credit goes to him for
where's
the
that
idea.
comment
Oh, okay.
at?
I see on Facebook.
On. Yeah, I don't see that. I
Yeah,
see they are my local fave breeder. Been supporting them for a long time.
yeah, right above that.
That's
She said
why
that.
it don't show for me. Not at all. Bean Dango is watching is the next thing above that on my end.
They're a local breeder, Margaret. Maybe we should try and get him on the game night. Give him,
Savage Land
talk,
Exotics.
reach out, like run it by him
Heard of
sometime
that.
if you want to. Maybe I'll talk to him. Be fun.
I've heard of them.
I have
I've seen
not.
them on Facebook somewhere.
Got a bunch of genetics companies already. Why not more?
Ah,
Mm.
I'm gonna tell you what though, one of your genetics companies and sponsors, 30 for Mongrels, they have a grow off going on right now. And
In their group.
listen, guys, yeah, listen, I have grown five 34
Bria.
mongrels
There's Bria
strain.
right there.
34, 34. Hey, Bria, welcome in, man. 34 mongrel strains, and every one of them were just freaking amazing. And this is outdoor and indoor. I've grown two outdoor and three indoor, and all of them were fucking wow, like consistent. So I definitely suggest any of y'all run over there. And this is not because they do anything for me, because they don't. Matthew Pierce was a good guy, and he's got hellified genetics, and that's facts.
All right, Ty. We're gonna do something. Got this. Got something to do with you here. I'm gonna turn on the window capture, the
I'm
display
glad you came
capture.
on, Ree.
I got something for
Bree's
you
over on TikTok too. Okay, I'm
on
ready.
Facebook. Oh, I see what you mean. TikTok. Gotcha.
Yeah, she's over there.
I was like, I'm not on TikTok. What are you talking about?
Well, you need to get over there, my friend.
I thought you were. I thought you meant like right this minute. I thought you were just saying
Yeah, I
something.
do. I do. I do. I mean, like, create an account right now
No,
on the goddamn Facebook.
no. What I meant was, I thought you were saying that she was commenting on TikTok, and I'm like, there's no comments on TikTok.
No,
All right, check
no,
this
you
out.
you're not able to do that yet. You can't share Facebook to TikTok yet.
Look at this wheel.
Okay, I'm looking.
Is
I
it big enough
can't.
for you to
Well,
see?
yes, I
I
can.
can go. I can go
I
a little
can.
bigger if you want to do like that.
Fucking Bean. Why the fuck would we want his ugly ass on the wheel? No, I'm just playing.
Bean.
That's pretty cool.
Bean was on the other day hanging out, and randomly was like, Bean, you want to wager something on a round of Russian roulette?
Right.
You want to play Russian roulette with me, Ty?
You don't want none of that. Let's
No.
go right now, Army. Let's go right now, Army Brat.
So I want to
Hey,
shuffle it.
hey, 45 for 45. Russian roulette. I take the clip out, put one up here.
Oh
You
yeah.
ready?
Oh yeah.
You ready,
You
motherfucker?
think I'm scared?
Don't be scared. I knew you was gonna come with some bullshit.
This is my fucking gun, dude. What are you talking about? Listen, this
Let
gun.
me put that
Is,
down before I get you a
yeah,
band,
yeah,
bro.
yeah. This gun is can go as fast or as slow as you need it to go. This gun here, as fast or as slow. You got it. Like it goes. It can go any speed. Multi-speed. Multi-speed.
That just made me think of an R. Kelly song. Bump and Grind, I think was the name of the song.
Bree says I spend big on the friends.
Yes,
Llewellyn,
she
you would
do.
do so good. I would do so good
I
on the.
told him that, Bree.
Oh,
I
on
told him that.
TikTok.
He don't listen. He don't listen. He don't listen. His
Can I
show over there would blow the fuck up. He'd be making so much money he'd never do
can I
Facebook again.
can I do my show there though? I don't think I can do this. That
Yes.
kind of. I have to
Yes.
have. Can I share my
I
screen and stuff?
yes. You
Can I?
download TikTok Studio.
Okay.
And
And they have
yes,
like
you can
a.
do all of that. Listen, TikTok is centered on the creator, and you make more money over there per unit that they send you than you do on Facebook. It's about 23 cents more, the last study that I looked at, per unit than whatever that means, because I can't quote that.
Well, let
But
me show you
TikTok
something.
pays you more.
Let me show you something here.
And if you
Rumble.
promote, if you pay their money that they want, just like Facebook, to promote your stuff, it gets further than it seems to on Facebook. Like Facebook will offer you, I don't quote these numbers, but Facebook, if you pay $9.99, they'll offer you from 12,000 to 22,000 views or whatever you're wanting to promote for, right? TikTok will offer you that same thing for the same price, 50,000 to 150,000 views. You understand what I mean by that?
Okay.
It just works better. You can, if you blow up over there, you'll make way more money over there if that is your goal.
I mean, money would help other things for sure, but I just didn't think. I was always sure that TikTok was a like up and down style live stream and not where I could do a widescreen, where I can pull up my
The
screen and share my screen and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Leftist
TikTok is
cesspool,
a
yeah.
leftist cesspool. Well, bull fucking freaking shit.
Bean, come
There's
up.
all kind of right wing stuff on there, my friend. All kinds of it. I scroll past at least half of my feed is some crazy ass MAGA shit half the time.
Send me the link fast. The link is pinned. I can send it to you, maybe. You got to use a computer. If you're on a phone, you're going to have to download an app called Rumble Studios. It's
Uh, uh,
free.
yeah, yeah,
It's a
yeah.
free
If you
app,
ain't on it,
and you do not have to log into anything. I don't think. At least someone told me. I'm pretty sure you shouldn't
no,
have
you got
to.
to sign in. But you can sign in with Google or Apple, whatever it's called.
Hmm.
You definitely got to sign in to Rumble Studios, I think. You got to create
I
an
steal a
account
link.
at least.
If not, it's okay. I steal a link. I sent it to you directly. I sent it to your DMs as well. It's also pinned.
Bree, Bree,
Bean,
what you doing? She's
Yeah, let me.
downloading it. Oh fuck! What the hell, you St. Patrick's looking green shirt wearing motherfucker? What's up?
Ty
Sprite,
just got a boner. Ty
motherfucker.
just got a boner.
Woo!
I was gonna say boner, but with Bean. But then I thought I don't know if that would get flagged.
It's
You
called
know
a
what I mean?
You
beaner.
can say
I was
it
I
gonna.
out
mean,
loud.
That's what I was gonna say. I didn't know if I should say that. Although we've already had guns on the screen, we've already been talking about
yeah, for
other
real.
things that
Fuck.
we shouldn't
I
be
should.
talking about.
I definitely shouldn't have done that.
It's
Anyway, that's an S&W MP40. That is my favorite handgun, by the way.
it's it's
I
funny.
am most proficient.
So if I play a game on my Facebook pro or page that has music, it almost will certainly get flagged. But now if I've been playing it on my new like my gaming page, WTIF Gaming, but it's not like big enough to have any monetization. It doesn't have a blue check mark and nothing. They don't even they don't give a shit,
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
I started playing it on Fire in the Hole because they completely restricted that page now.
Really?
I don't got it. I don't got any monetization or recommendation, and there's no way to get it back.
You mean on Fire in the Hole?
Yep. It's because my name is unoriginal.
Really? Like, really?
100%.
By the way, before I forget, Waylon,
Weird.
another thing about
Cat.
TikTok caters to the gaming
Less.
live people. Like you can go on there and there's options to, as in device camera for your live or mobile gaming or chat only where there's no pictures, there's just boxes of your profile picture, you know.
Uh,
But it caters to the gaming people, especially VR people. So that would work for you too. You
well,
could
all
gain
these
an
shorts.
audience with that over there.
If I do sign up over there, I can take all these reels that I've been making and cutting, and I can just boom, blah,
Yep,
upload them all. So hey,
absolutely.
real quick, would you guys, you two on screen, and anybody listening, would you be interested if you were to ever win a prize on game night from MJ's Baked Goods for a non-medicated baked treat because she's wants to get back into baking and she's at the moment not able to do medicated baking. And I say 100%. Yeah, I would totally, you know,
Yeah, why not?
why the
Hell
hell
yeah,
not?
I
You
would
need
You're
a
take
telling
that.
me
cause. Yeah.
you're telling me a stoner wouldn't still like to eat a cookie whether or not it had medication in it, you know?
I'm gonna give you your answer right now. I'm gonna give you your answer. I'm gonna give you your answer right now, sir.
All right, Bean, I'm gonna run you through. I'm just gonna tell you how the game works and see if you can help me figure out how to do it. So last week we had a couple of things that didn't work out like I wanted them to. So what I did was uh, each. So I rolled to see who went first, and then we spun this wheel, which I can make bigger. This wheel with the leprechaun on it. And it also had three more prizes, and every time somebody hit a prize, that would get taken off just to kind of have extra spots for prizes. So every time you like spin the wheel, it might land on odd, even, up, down, heads, tails, odds, or right, left. It was just different things that were like binary, and so you would have like a chance at like a 50-50 chance at getting through it. And if you got through it, you would get to put a letter in the puzzle. And I had like a hangman style, Wheel of Fortune puzzle, like a phrase for them to solve. And
Yeah.
so the winner of the game was the person who ended up solving the puzzle. And the only way you could solve the puzzle, you couldn't say, "Oh, I know the whole phrase, I want to solve it." The only way you could solve it was you had to get through this wheel in order to put one more letter on the puzzle. So whoever finally got through it on that last, and so that was all right. But what we're gonna do tomorrow or Sunday, well, tomorrow now, we're going to make it where in Russian roulette you can keep going, and you're like the more spins you make, the more letters you can put on the wheel or put on the in the puzzle. So you have to take that chance whether you want to spin it more. And this is
Yeah.
another thing we did. I gave each player 10 sprout bucks to start with, effectively $10 to start with, and I was trying to come up with a way to where they would have to bet some, like decide to wager some sprout bucks for each round, and if they won, they would go into this pot, and then the overall winner, would get the whole pot. Well, it didn't work out because there was really no incentive for anybody to bet the sprout bucks, and so we scrapped it. But what I'm going to do for tomorrow, everybody listening, the
Yeah.
players on screen will get to bet their actual indoor farmer coupons that are in the books, and if they win against me, I'll be the house. If they win against me, I'll it'll be 1 for 1. If you bet an indoor farmer coupon and you win, I'll give you another, like a new, you'll get a brand new coupon on top of the one that you get to keep. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So like
You
so
could hit them against each other too. How many people do you usually have play? Four?
three or four. That's true.
You
That's
get
true. We
four
could
to
have
get
a
them against
way.
each other.
We could have a way to wager against each other too. So what I'm gonna
Yeah,
do is
whoever's turn it is, they could spin a wheel to see who they're going to go against. And
I'm gonna add another thing to this wheel too, maybe more. But one more thing is going to be pick a number, because all three players could do a pick a number closest
yeah,
to, and I can write down a bunch of numbers ahead of time just to, like, between 1 and 420 or something, and whoever gets closest to without going over that, yada yada yada. So all three people could wager, or the Russian. If they land on Russian roulette, that could be all three players, but it could also
yeah.
land on the first person that spins. So in that case, I could roll a dice to see who goes first, just to make that fair. Before the roulette starts, like, okay, who's starting first? Here, we'll roll the dice to see who goes first, just to keep it randomized.
Yeah.
Because if you're the one that landed on Russian roulette, and then suddenly now all three of us are playing, and you have to spin first because you landed on it, and it boom, you get the bullet first, like the whole thing would kind of suck.
You could do whoever's turn it is. If they land on Russian roulette, they have to choose the wager.
God damn, drop the whole clip on the
They
deck.
Like
what?
they get to choose the wager. Like say they want to put up 3, everybody has to put up 3. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, the ante. That makes sense. Interesting. They'd have to put up 3, and then have to be out of what they want. Now here's
Yeah,
what
they
I
can choose how much they want to bet up to whatever the lowest person has. You know what I mean?
right, but here's my issue though. Is like say round one, you bet you wagered like 2 coupons and you won. Do I put those coupons in a pot that then the overall winner gets, or do I just give them out back and forth after each round? I wanted to make it like some kind of a thing that builds up towards the end of the
Well,
game.
that's why if you pit them against each other, one person's going to win that pot.
That's true.
Whoever
So
ends
Look
up
at
with
your
all.
comments, Waylon. Comments, Waylon. Bria
which
can't
one?
get in.
Which one? How do I use?
Bria.
Okay, Bria. So if you click the link, it probably sends you to a screen that says to download the app, and you probably already downloaded the app, right, Bria? I'll give me a minute. I'll give you a minute because there's a long delay. If that's the case, on the screen that says download this app, there should be like 3 dots at the top, like option dots.
Top right.
You
Top
click
right.
it. Yeah, you click that, and then you click open in app, and that
Open
should
in,
do it.
Or if you
open
have
in
an
Rumble Studio.
Android, it says open in browser.
What'd you say, Bean? Same thing. Oh,
Mine only work. Mine says open in Rumble Studio.
okay.
If it says open in browser, it doesn't work.
Hmm. I
Well, I'm here. He did the old version, so it worked for me on an
Yeah.
Android.
yeah, it should work on
He's
an
not
Android.
on the new updated version. He's on the old version. What's it called? Legacy version?
The
You said later.
legacy canvas, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Ty. Okay, well, all 3 of us will be on this. So we're gonna roll. Ty, you'll be 1, 2. Bean will be 3, 4, and I'll be 5, 6.
And what's
Okay, so
okay?
Ty
Just
goes
go ahead.
first. Ty goes first. Bean, you'll be 1, 2, 3. I'll
Bam.
be 4, 5, 6. See who goes second.
I thought I was one
Hey,
too.
Bean. No, you got. So I'm rolling to see who goes first on the wheel, on the Russian roulette wheel. So it
Okay.
goes Ty, Bean, and then me. Look at that nose spinning around. You look right in the center when it's spinning. That's crazy. All right, Ty, you survived. I'm gonna shuffle it a bunch of times. Bean's turn.
I'm 7 deep into this 12 pack. I don't know if I'm going to survive.
Oh, Bean survived. Now, we're not supposed to shuffle it, right, Bean? Didn't we figure this out last time that I should be able to just leave it?
In an actual game of Russian roulette, they spin it between
They do spin
everyone.
it
Yeah.
each time you spin it.
Yeah.
Well, then yeah, so you would shuffle it then.
You choose where you
listen.
put the bullet. You spin it.
When it
Let's
when
see.
it don't work for me, I'll pull the trigger for real on your live. How much more exciting?
No, put
Hey,
that
hey,
down.
hey,
Put that
hey,
down,
hey.
dude. Come on, man. We're on
I'm just
Facebook.
playing. I'm just okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
but the AI
Sorry,
doesn't know
Facebook
that.
algorithm.
Okay, we all made it through. Ty's turn again.
Bam.
I put the bullet right there at the arrow this time. Let's see what happens.
Uh, uh,
And nope, he's good. He cleared it. Okay, Bean's turn.
click.
Do you guys like the bullet at the arrow or no? I kind of
Yeah,
do.
Bria said she can't get
Yeah,
on.
nope. I'm technically illiterate. I can't get up. Can you send me a screenshot of what you see?
I don't know if she heard that over the clapping.
Send me a
I didn't.
Send me a screenshot of what you're looking at. What the issue is, Bria. I forgot whose turn that was. Was that Bean or me?
Mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
spin my nose round, spin my rose round. Oh yeah.
Maybe
So
Hey, I was
you
just
got a big
jamming to
nose,
that
don't I?
song in the car earlier.
Ty. Oh no, this is me.
Don't.
I died. We didn't bet anything this time.
You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby. I sure was listening to that earlier.
All right. Ty, red or black?
Was like okay. Red. No, black. 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 Black.
Ah, dude, I already lifted it by when you said red. Bean, red or black?
Black.
Black.
Black like your baby mama. No. I'll just
Alright.
like
My baby mama is black.
Facts.
Well, she's half black. Black enough.
Black enough. Black enough to have some of that booty. That's all I want to know.
We're not going there. Kat might be able to help Bria. She might be helping her.
Please help her.
No, I heard a comedian talk about this one time, and I think it's a pretty good observation. I think that the size of the penis in each race is determined by the size of the ass of the woman.
Maybe.
I like that.
Maybe.
Thank you, Bean. I like that. You just increased my pimp game. Nice.
Yeah, it's supposed to be that small. Wait.
So you know them Asian girls got no ass.
Mm-mm.
Black
Boards.
girls got that
Boards.
massive booty.
Yep.
Yeah. Don't make me tag baby mama Ty. Hey, I know all about that big booty shit. I'm all about that. Let me get some of that. I toss salads and shop for groceries.
I toss salads and cheeks. All right, Ty, red or black?
Black.
Red. Bean.
Red?
Yeah,
Yeah.
red or black?
Fred,
Both
you're
lost that
cheap.
one. Cheating.
Back in the day.
Yeah, right?
It's a
Like,
trick
it's
deck.
50%,
It's
bro. It's a
setting the deck
50%
ahead of
chance.
time and asking us randomly.
Margaret asked if you're married. Ty.
So,
We know you're married.
No, but I've been with my girl for 19 years, so pretty much, yeah.
y'all have common law marriage in Illinois.
No.
Nope. No such law here, buddy.
Nope. We got cottage law. I don't think that's the same thing.
Nope. No, I'm definitely not
But I
married.
bet the state
And I
would
will
treat
never
you as
be again.
I bet the
Diane,
I made
state would
that.
still treat you as if you were if you went to split up and
if
there was
there was some kind
conflict.
of Diane, red or black? So did I ever tell you the story being of like when I was a drinker with I lived in this apartment complex and I was like not really security. I was something called um,
Property management.
courtesy officer. That's what I was.
Uh,
And I got like a discount. I get to like close the pool and lock it up and stuff on
You had your
holidays
own
and stuff like that.
flashlight.
No, it wasn't a job. It was just like a discount on rent by me doing like some extra things since I lived there. Anyway, so I had some friends that lived there, and we would, they would be just drinking case after case of fucking whatever beast ice. And there's one time we used to play like 3-man, like with dice, a drinking game, or other 10,000,
love
whatever.
that game.
We play a lot of drinking games. Well, this one time in particular, we had like 2 cases of beer, and we were playing 3 different games at the same time, but going different directions around the table. There was 4 of us, And so like we had two dice going this direction for 3 man. One person was flipping red black cards for everybody around the table. And if you got it right, you had to if you had it wrong, you had to drink. 3 man, you had a drink. And then there was I think 10,000 we were playing. And it was just like it was nonstop. It was do like you always had something. You always had a turn. Like it was always and it was drink. I remember us doing it like for a good couple hours where it was just like everybody was on it, like like it's fun when everybody's actually trying to play. When you're at a
Yeah.
party, like
Yeah.
no one's paying attention, and yeah. Anyway, I'll never forget that
We
instance.
always played the same couple of games at parties,
Okay, Diane says black.
We did
and
too.
never have I ever.
Normally poker, normally, and spades
Got
sometimes.
it, Diane. You got it.
Well, that's a different kind of party game. I'm talking about like the beer pong
And
parties and shit like
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. Have you ever played threes or free?
I've heard of it. I can't
Maybe it
remember
might be.
how it works though. I have heard of it. Yeah.
Maybe it might be called by other name otherwhere, but normally it's played with dice. There's five of them. In any three you roll is free. Like so, you roll all five dice, and then any threes you get, you take off and set to the side, and then you roll the rest of the dice. So let's say you roll two threes and you got three dice left. You roll those. If you don't roll any threes, you take your lowest number. So at the end, the person that's finished rolling wins with the lowest number.
Mm,
Threes are free, so anytime you get a three, you take them off. But it's a drinking game, and you bet on every roll. So you're drinking or you're not drinking on every roll.
mm.
It can also be a gambling game, but you'll lose your money real freaking quick if you try. I
It's
promise.
always funny that some drinking games are so funny because it's like, well, you drink if you roll this, and you drink if you don't roll that too, and then
Yeah.
you drink if you drink if you roll any combination of that, and you also drink if you like it's like
So,
everything almost is funny.
so the rules of the game: if you rolled a three, you didn't drink. If, for instance, you didn't roll no threes and your lowest number was a one, you took one shot.
I see.
If it was a two, you took two shots. If it was a three, you took three shots, etc.
And
So
then you
you
hit the
could end up
floor.
if yes,
That's when you
yes.
hit the
So you
floor.
could end up drunk within one roll if you're not careful, and you could also lose your whole bank if you're gambling in that game. It works both
Margaret,
ways, pretty
Margaret, red or black?
good.
3 man
I
is a
love
lot
that
like
game, by
that.
the way.
You ever play 3 man,
Yeah.
Ty?
Yes. Yes.
3 man is so
Yes.
fun. 3 man, everybody, like everybody just starts like
And
chanting it together as a
yep.
crowd.
What about Ship Captain Crew?
I can't think of how it's played, but yeah. There's a bunch of
Right.
card
Yeah.
games that people always rave about that I never really thought that was that fun, like Cards Against Humanity. Like
I like
I
cards, but
can't
I'm talking
even.
about dice games.
Yeah, well, you know what? You go talk about dice games. I'm talking about.
The
There's
best advice
actually.
I can give you is don't gamble with me if I have a card deck of cards in my hand. That's the best advice I can give you.
So
And I promise you, I'm not bragging. You just don't want to gamble with me if I'm shuffling the cards. You're
We
gonna
played a
lose.
game. We played a game called Waterfall, where you put a cup in the middle of the table and spread cards around them, and you go
mm,
around in a circle, and each person grabs a card, and each card means something. Like you got a drink, your neighbor got a drink, or
mm,
uh, but some of the ones are like pour some of your drink in the cup in the middle, and everybody got a different drink. And then one of the cards means drink
Suicide.
that cup. Yeah.
Yeah,
Margaret
that
got it
sounds
too.
fun. I like that right there. That sounds fun. You got
That was
Margaret.
the
always the
ultimate
go-to game.
backwash suicide right there, buddy.
Yeah. That was always our go-to game is waterfall. After a couple of
Hmm.
games of beer pong, since only a couple of people can get on the beer pong table, everybody's standing around
Right.
waiting. It's like, let's do something everybody can play. Break out some cards.
Right. Hmm.
Yeah. And
But never have I ever is always fun at a party. If you got people that are willing to be honest, never have I ever is a good game.
that's true. I liked dice at a party because cards. are like like a little bit more involved. Everybody has to have a hand. You have to have somebody who's gonna shuffle next. Ah, I got to shuffle. Like the dice is just like a
Yeah.
lot
You
faster.
ever play CeeLo?
Who?
So let's see.
CeeLo? Free dice.
Uh-uh.
It's a hood gambling game.
I know someone named Silos. Like
There's a rapper named CeeLo.
CeeLo Green. Yeah.
Okay, so I got a question for you. Since we're talking about this, I just pulled this out of my cabinet. If I take this deck out of here and I take the jokers and the little instruction shit that's out of there, and I show you guys the very first card on the bottom without looking at it myself, okay? And you tell me that card, can I tell you all 51 other cards without looking at it?
Like in a row.
Yeah. Listen, here's what I'll do.
Got a trick
So I
deck.
can't see it. So I can't see it in the camera. I'll go behind my back and I'll flip each card. So the next card it'll go behind my back and I'll flip it, and then I'll bring it up and I'll do like this, and I'll
Yeah.
tell you what it is
I'm not sitting here
before
through
I look
52 of
over and
those. I'm
see it.
sorry.
I know.
Well,
I
how
know.
many would?
I know how you
Huh?
do that.
Tell me. If you tell me, then I'm gonna shut the fuck
you
up.
you show us the card that you're looking at. In the meanwhile, you're looking at the next card.
How though? How am I looking at the next card?
Because we only
Just
see
in a
your
glance
shoulder.
as you're passing it by your face.
Yeah.
As
So
you're setting the deck
okay,
for the next one.
so I show you that. What's that?
Nine of hearts.
I can see it right now, but I'll look away when I'm doing it. Okay. So
Yeah.
if I go
Uh-huh.
behind my back and I flip to the next card in line, oh shit, I dropped it. Okay, I'll just flip the next one over. Hold on. If I flip to the next card in line and I go like this, and without looking, and I tell you what it is, how am I doing that? And if I keep doing that through the whole deck, how am I doing that?
Let me see the back card.
Of what? The
The
deck?
deck.
What do you mean, like the red side or this side?
Just do it like 2 or 3 times, and I'll see if I can see how you're doing it.
I, okay. So, okay. I'm not looking. I think I already know what it is. So we'll go to the next one. That's the seven of diamonds, right?
Hmm.
Okay. Can you see my face so you know I'm not looking?
Yeah.
I,
Okay.
I see that mirror
The
over
next
there.
card, the next card before I bring it up is going to be the two of spades. Can you see my face? Is that correct? Is this right?
Uh-huh.
Ace of Hearts.
Okay. Now, before I go behind my back, the next card, since you said the ace of hearts, the next card is going to be the ace of spades. Is that correct?
That's the Ace of Hearts.
No, it's the ace of spades. Before I
Okay.
even move anything else, the next card is going to be the queen of spades.
Did you? I didn't see you shuffle this
So
deck either.
let's go behind the back. Well, I can do that next if you don't believe it. Is that correct? Is that the
Well, I
queen of
mean, that's
spades?
what you would have. That's what you should do before you say, "Hey, I know all this. I have memorized all the cards in this stack."
All right, do it one more time, and it
Is it?
as you're going to put it behind your back, you're looking at the next card.
As I'm going to do this, I can see the next card.
Yeah.
Where though? How? I want to know how.
I think it has to do with the back of the card. You can see something on the card that tells you what it is. You got a trick deck that's got the
Uh,
little arrows somewhere or whatever
I
that
don't
tells
have a
you.
trick deck. There is a trick to the thing trick, but it's not a trick deck. It's a real deck of cards. There's a real aviator deck of cards that came from Family Dollar. So I'll even show you the trick. So I'm showing you
Hey,
this.
Amber. Amber, red or
All
black?
right.
Red or
And
black,
while
Amber?
I'm showing you this, when I go behind my back, I take the next card off the top and I flip it like this. So
Yeah,
when
that's
I
why I
show
have to
you
look at the
this,
back of it.
yeah, so when I show you this, I'm seeing the next one right there. So when I go behind my back, I do this and I flip the next one. It's just that simple. Most card tricks are very simple, and people just don't realize it because
So
they're too
that's why I
invested
asked
in.
to look at the back of the deck.
Yeah, but I've done this trick for many years. So when you ask, that card disappeared before you even knew what I did. So I showed you the back of the deck; it was
Well,
red.
just for future
So
reference, Ty, you should
you
always
got to
shuffle
remember, I did
first.
10 years in prison, and I played a lot of cards.
And you're telling me
There isn't
nobody
much.
called you out on not shuffling it?
It
But
doesn't matter. No, because I shuffled. I
It
can
does
shuffle, and it
matter.
doesn't matter.
Okay.
I can still do it.
It
I can
mattered to
still do it.
me
It
though
doesn't matter.
because when I see that you
Yeah,
didn't shuffle when you pulled it out of that box, that means that
yeah,
you could have literally put it in any order that you wanted to before you put it
right.
away. Hey, let me tell you
most
how
of
this
the
goes.
time, most of the time when people have you like pick a card and then put it anywhere in the deck, that's they're doing the same thing. They're just looking at the next card in the stack. Like you
Yeah,
put your card here, they see the next one that they're putting right
that's
over top of it.
okay.
Like,
Let's say this is your card, right? So let's say I take that card and I stuff it right in the
Black,
middle
she
of that
says.
deck. Well, that's not quite the middle. But let's say I stuff it
Oh,
in there,
Amber, sorry.
and I make sure there's none sticking out, right? But before I did that, okay, let's say I say here, pick a card, and you take this top card, right? King of Diamonds. While you're looking at it, I'm looking at this card. So when you put it back on the deck, I lay it back here. I know your card is under the nine of hearts. I'll throw you
there's
off and
a
I'll say one. I'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll throw you off by counting cards, which really don't matter. You know, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And you're thinking, why is he counting? But at the same time, I'm getting to that card. So when I get to that card, I know your card's right here. So then I can do this, lick my thumb, put my thumb on this card, and I can do this. And I can mix up
We can't
all
see
these
that.
cards. Well, I can mix up all these cards crazy, never letting my thumb off of that card that is yours. And when I put them all back together, that card is on top. And I'd be like, bam, is that your card? So there's more ways to get to that card. I know like 15 tricks, and I've
there's
practiced
a
them enough in 10 years to be pretty damn good at them. You'd have to be pretty sharp eye
there's
to
a
catch me doing my tricks.
there's a bar trick that you can make some good money doing. Same concept. You look at the next card, you understand where the card is in the deck, and then
Yeah,
you do a minor shuffle so that you know you can keep those two cards together, and then
yep,
you start flipping cards over. You
yep,
flip the whole, not the whole deck, but like half the deck, and you go past their card. You lay like five more
yep.
cards down, and then you be like, "I'll bet you a drink," or like, "I'll bet you $20 or whatever that the next card that I flip is going to be your card." And they'll take the bet, obviously, and then you reach into the pile that you already turned over and flip their card upside down.
Okay, so I'm going to show you something. I hope both of you will play along because it will work for both of you at the same
Diane, red
time.
or black?
Can you see this right here? Enough to be able to see these numbers and what they are?
No,
Yeah, but let me see up those sleeves. I'm just kidding.
No, this is going to fuck you up, Waylon. I want you and
I
Bean
doubt
to
it.
both do this at the same time. I promise you. Okay, so what I'm going to do is lay 3 rolls of 7 down. So 7, 14, 21 cards. Okay?
playing
And
solitaire.
in these, in no, no, but hold on.
Here you go, Ty. Does this look better? Diane says black.
Is, is this where you put the deck in order or something like that?
Nope.
You got it, Diane.
Okay, can you see? Can you guys actually see all these cards?
Margaret, red or black? Yes,
Kind
I
of, yeah.
can.
So, in all of these 21 cards, I want you to pick one. I don't want you to tell me what it is.
The Joker.
If you need a better look, I can actually give it to you.
So
Let
we're
me see.
each picking a different card.
It
Yeah, we're
doesn't
supposed
matter.
to pick a card.
Much,
I, I,
Just start with Bean.
let's do. I mean, do one at a time. I'm just mad I can do both of you if you want. But start with Bean. Pick a card. You got it.
yep.
Okay, now is it in the first, second, or third row?
You're cheating already.
Just just
It's in the
answer the
second.
question. That's hey, okay. That is the only question I have. Oh, hold on, let me make you stay up here. Okay, it's in this row, right?
Yeah.
Okay, don't forget your card. I put all those cards together straight. Now,
This is just a mathematics.
no, just watch. Just watch. You're gonna be fucked up. I promise. Same
16D
same
chess.
card. Same card. Which row? First, second, or third?
Third.
This one right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't
Wait, you
forget
said
your
you're only
card.
going
We
to ask
gotta.
me one question. That's two now.
That's not what I said. As in one question, which row? You understand what I mean? I didn't say I was going to only ask you one question one time. I said I was going to ask you one question.
Margaret,
Okay.
red or black?
Last time for this though. Same card, which row?
Middle row.
Did you
All
say
right.
middle all three times?
Nah.
Nope. Nope. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Now, you were going to have one.
You have six
I've seen this.
babies.
I've seen this trick before. I just don't remember it. I never
All
knew
right.
how it's done.
Can you see this? You have five piles there. Tell me three of them. And I guess we can kind of do
She
this
said
somehow.
red.
The two closest to you and the one closest to me.
These
You
two
got it. Got it,
Yeah.
Margaret.
and this one,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll take this one and I'll take these two closest to me. Now you have two piles left. Tell me one of them, left or right.
Right.
Over
Right.
here, right? Okay. Now you have, oh, sorry. Now you have four cards left. Tell me two of them. These two, or these two, or these two, or these two, whatever you want.
The
How?
one closest to you and the one closest to me.
Oh,
So these two right here,
Yeah.
yeah.
these, okay.
Pick
Now
two other
you
ones,
have
not
two
those two.
cards left. Now you have
Yeah.
two cards left.
This
Closest
is
to
my
me or
fucking card.
clo- hey,
I'm gonna
closest
lose
to me or
my
closest
shit.
to you? Closest to me or closest to you?
Let's go with me.
Okay. What was your card?
Two of clubs.
What was it?
Two of clubs. Fuck out of here. What the fuck? It don't make no
I'm gonna tell
sense.
you. Listen to me. I'm gonna tell you one more time, bro. Do not gamble with me in cards.
All right, how'd
I
you do
gave
it?
you a
How's
fair
it done
warning.
then?
I
How's it
don't
I
done?
know.
I have a guess.
I will. Hey, listen,
I don't
listen.
know.
I will explain what I know. I promise, but I don't know. So you have three rolls of seven, which is 21 cards. Whenever the person tells you what roll it's in, you put the roll he says in the middle of the other two. And after you do that three times, that card ends up the 11th card in the deck. So when you lay out five piles, you know where the card is when you lay it out. So if you say pick three and a person picks that pile, you pick the other
Amber.
two. You're doing the trick. They're not doing the trick. You understand what I'm saying? And then when you're down to three piles, if you tell them to pick two and they pick yours and another one, you pick that lone one out there that he didn't pick at all. You follow?
Yeah,
So
you're
you're
getting.
doing the trick.
Yeah, gotcha.
Amber,
Right.
red or black?
You're making them think it's random, but it's not random at all. You're leading the way. I
It's not.
gotcha.
Yeah, it's not.
I knew it was something to do with like the reason that you lay out multiple rows multiple times
Yeah.
is that you're like it's giving like a triangulation of which card it is
I
by
mean, guys, I
shortening
had
your
10
options.
years to learn how to sit there and set the deck and do tricks.
Did
and
you
all
make
this
a card?
interesting stuff.
Did you make a house of cards?
I've done that many times.
That's not
Actually, I
easy to
made
do.
one that was taller than me. Taller than me. If I had 10 years, you didn't hear me. I'd done everything you could do with a deck of
I
cards.
heard
I
you.
guarantee it.
I heard you. Did you have a hat where you could throw a deck? You could throw the cards into like a thing, the- into
No,
like a
but I can throw this at you and cut the shit out of you.
like a
I
throwing star.
promise. I can paper cut the shit out of you with a card. I promise.
Depends on the
No
card,
lie.
probably if it's a nice new card or if it's like
So
a
every
flimsy old one.
lunchtime in prison, we get this little styrofoam cups, and I used to set those because I was in max, so I had bars on the front of my cell, not a door, and I'd set the cups up in the bar and practice throwing cards at it, and I could stick a whole deck in one styrofoam cup by the time I was done. That's how bored I was. Yeah. Anyway, I'm
That's good.
deadly with these motherfuckers. Don't play with me unless you're
I
on my team.
mean, that could be like if you're good at that, dude. I'm telling you, those would be good reels too. Get yourself styrofoam cup and record yourself
Right.
sticking cards into the cup. People that could go viral.
The part I can't explain is why when I put the deck that it cards in the middle twice, why it becomes the 11th card. I can't
Because
explain that mathematically. And I
because
wish
as
somebody
you're
could explain it
redealing,
to me where I'd
It's
understand.
like a Rubik's cube.
because as you're redealing, it's mixing them up in such a way that as long as you choose where that one card goes, it's gonna. There's no way for it to like. There's no way for the pattern to be anything else. Like you've moved it. You've moved every card.
Yeah, but
Like
explain to me why that happens. I
it's the
understand that
mathematical.
part that you just said.
It's 3 times 7, whatever. It's a mathematical formula for that
Yeah.
problem. I don't know the exact formula.
So
I
here's
couldn't
another
write it
one
out
that
for
will
you.
You're dividing.
here's
You're
an
dividing.
here's another one that will mess you both up. Okay, like both of you think of a number in your head right now. Both of you, Waylon and Bean,
Giggity goo.
think of a number, any number you want, as long as you can add and subtract. All right, you don't want too big of a
Giggity
number
goo.
that you can't add and subtract.
Margaret, thank you
Okay,
for the $1
All
Rumble
right.
rant. Very
you
much.
got a number,
Appreciate that.
Bean. You got a number in your head, Waylon.
Giggity goo.
Okay, whatever you got, double that number in your head right now. Whatever it is, double it.
Hmm.
Let me know when you got it doubled.
I I doubled it a long time ago.
Well, let me know so I know.
I
Okay,
doubled it
after you
Yeah.
yesterday.
double it, add 12 to it.
Okay.
What in the
Okay.
fuck is going on? Why did we just cut off? Are we off live?
Not that I know of.
After you
You,
doubled it, add 12 to that. After you added 12 to it, cut it in half. Whatever you got, cut it in half.
okay.
Now, whatever the original number you thought of, subtract that from what you got now.
Okay.
I bet you I can tell you what both of you have left.
All right. Mm.
6. Then you didn't do your math right.
All right. So I started with 6. You said double it.
That's
That's
12.
12, and then
Then add
add 6.
12 to that.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I didn't do my math right.
Okay.
24. Uh,
All right.
and then
And
you
then I
said
said
cut
cut in half, 12,
12.
and then take away the original number that you thought of.
All right. Why did it? Yeah, it's just more math.
No. So basically, it's just like this. It's like this. Okay. Think of a number. Add 9 to that number. Double it.
Yeah. So the
Sub-
answer is half of whatever you tell them to
subtract
add to it.
18, and then
Yeah,
subtract your
No.
it's
original
because
number.
it's
And now
because you added 12 and then divided that 12 in half and then subtracted everything else that you already did and left that
yeah,
divided 12 there. You left that 6 remainder.
that's what
So
I was
it's
getting. That's
another
what I was
trick.
trying to do just now. I was like, come up with a
Yeah.
whole other way to do the same thing. You could just add a bunch of stuff and make it sound confusing math, and then and at the end
Yeah.
you said take away the original number. Well, that's like basically taking away everything
So
that you started
now all
with,
you're doing is leaving
leaving a
the
six. Yeah,
12 divided by
Yeah.
2. The,
But most average person doesn't realize that,
Margaret
and you
got
can
7.
use that trick. You can use that trick with cards. Like you can take out the answer at the very beginning. Like say I took that out, that's 4. So when I tell them that trick, I'm going to tell them to add 8 to that, since I know the answer is going to be half of whatever I tell them to add to it. And it blows people's mind because it's cards. They're distracted from the actual fact of the simple mathematics.
Margaret got
This
7.
distracts them.
She got a
What
7
was
out
your
of it.
original number, Margaret? Your original number, if you got 7, and your original number should have been 14.
Amber, are you still here? Pick red or black. Who's here on the Facebook?
Amber Hensley?
Yeah, she was here a little while ago.
What's up, Amber, if you're still around? Yeah, so honestly, guys, it's not a good thing that I know cards this well. It's, don't go to prison.
You should be turning that into a skill of some kind, man. Show it like
I
record
mean,
your hands
listen,
doing
listen.
doing the tricks, and do it like on do it live, or do it
Mm,
like do make reels out of it, something, man.
listen, my
you know the
kings are
one
spades and bid whiz. And I almost got dead over playing cards. So I'm just going to stay away from that.
you know the trick where there's usually a story that goes along with it. Like everybody got a different
Yeah,
story.
yes.
Like when aces climb to the
Yeah,
top of the deck.
yes, yes. The princes, Jack Kings, Queens. Yeah, what is that? Now you're going to make me go find out what that trick was because I used to know how to do it.
But
Ah,
my grandfather used to do it. He told a story about a bank robbery and like the aces were the robbers and they dropped onto the roof and then he would put them in different spots in the deck. And then, like,
yes,
all of a sudden, like, the alarm went off, so they scrambled back to the roof, and he, like, flicked the deck and flip over the 3 aces.
yes. Oh my God. Damn, dude. I
That's
bet
an
you
ea
I cannot
that's an
find that. I bet you.
that's
I
such
bet
an
you I
easy trick,
cannot
though.
find how to do that on Google though. But
How
I
is it?
know
How
the
does it?
trick. It's a different story, but it's the same, cards.
It's an
Damn.
easy trick if you already got the deck in your hand and, y like, it's your first trick. You can't you would get caught setting the deck if you were, like, already in the middle of a couple of tricks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
So how do
I
you
don't
set
got a
the
deck
deck?
of
Do either of you know?
Yeah, I don't got a deck of cards with me, but, you take the 4 aces, and then you take
No, no,
3
no, no,
more
no,
ca
no.
you take
Go
3
ahead.
more
I'm sorry.
cards and you put them. Well, you take the 4 aces and you take 3 more cards and put them behind the aces. So then when you show them the 4 aces, you already have 3 cards behind it. Like, you spread them out so that you have 3 cards tucked behind them. Then you put that on top of the deck, so it looks like the 4 aces are on top of the deck, but it's actually 4 aces with 3 it's 3 cards and then the 4
Okay,
aces. So
you're
the story
correct,
is
but
like
that
1
that
goes
is
to
the
the
end
bottom.
of a set.
Well, no,
The
as
aces
you're
are the
talking, you're
end of a
telling.
set. Like when we're playing spades, you know how to play spades
Yeah.
with 13 tricks. The spades are all tricks. Okay. When we're playing spades, you got 13 tricks. So when you're setting the deck, obviously the goal is to get the most tricks. This goes for any game. But if you're doing it and try not to be recognized, so when I'm shuffling, I'm going to do this with the deck until I see a good card. It could be any spade, since we're playing spades and using that as an example. And when I'm doing that, that card is going to end up being the bottom card, which it didn't on that. I'm sorry. But it's going to end up being the bottom card when I finish that little shuffle. And every time I do that, I'm going to end that card on a good spade. Okay. In other words, so The next shuffle, you're going to have, and you got to be good at this, man. It takes a lot of talent, actually. You're going to have the spade, and then you're going to have the next card, and then you're going to have the spade. You understand? And every time you shuffle, it's going to be spade, another card, spade, another card, spade, another card. So when you're dealing out in a four-man game of spades, the first card, which isn't going to be a spade, goes to your left. The second card, which is going to be a spade, goes to your partner. The third one, which isn't going to be a spade, goes to the other guy. And the next one, which is going to be a spade, goes to you.
Or you
The
just leave
key,
all
the
your
key,
spades. You leave all your
yes,
spades on the bottom and you open the bottom of the deck.
Or
every other
so,
deck. And
so
to prevent like a cut from doing that, this is the key. So you take all your spades, which you shuffled and stacked up into that size deck. The top of your deck is like this, okay? So you take that before you hand it to the person to cut, and you move it like this. And they can cut anywhere from in that range you took to, I don't know, a little bit above it. And you will still come back to the spade as the last one, which means that stack means you guys are going to get the majority of the spades. Now that works in any game.
cheating.
Now, it is cheating. It is most definitely cheating.
We went from
Like, don't
card
play
tricks
spades
to
with
like
me. Yeah,
here's a
don't play
fun
spades with
trick.
me.
Pick a card to don't play card games
But
with
that
me
is
because it's
literally,
all tricks.
if you're good and you know how to shuffle, you can do this without any person ever noticing what you're doing. You know what I mean? You can see the cards and you can push them and shuffle them fast enough that no person will ever see what you're doing. So, just like I said, don't play spades with me, especially. You can gamble with me because it's very hard to stack the deck depending on what you're playing. Like if you're playing blackjack or 21,
Count the
it's
deck.
hard to stack the deck. It's hard to stack the deck to your favor.
Count
It
cards.
just is. I can do that pretty well too, but it's still in 21. I mean, that's your best chances of winning in a casino, but it is also the worst chances for a cheater,
What if there was like
if you know
this?
what I
What
mean.
if there was like a weird like? So stick with me. What about a glory hole for blackjack? Right. So what happens is you're sitting in like all the players are in like a separate booth, right? And all you have is this hole in the wall where the dealer gives you your cards, and you're not able
Mhm.
to like see anything else happening but your cards. Would you still be able to count cards that way?
Yeah, as far as no, I mean the cards would have to come out on the deck to count. And I can't do this efficiently in all games, but spades I can most definitely can tell you every card that came out. There's 13 tricks in every suit: hearts, diamonds, spades, and clubs. And I've got enough memory to remember what was played for
You
sure.
want to play spades with y'all? How can we do that? Well, Margaret, we could do it as a non live stream. Could just do it like in Messenger or I guess no we couldn't. We can't play spades across. We'd have to somehow or like the
I mean, we
digital.
could, we could, we could. You could deal out four hands, and the only
How?
hand you would look at is
Oh, I
yours.
see. Okay.
The rest of them you would just draw as it comes, which is not how the game is played, but it would work.
I don't know though, because we could literally have the same cards.
I know, but see, like the game says, you have to follow suit. If you don't have suit, then you can trump it with the spade, and the spades are trump.
You could
So,
play.
like, if three people play hearts, but you don't have a heart, you can throw a trump on it, a spade, and that's your deck, your hand,
We could
one hand.
play. If you're not going to do it on live, you could. Everybody could just download the Spades Plus app and build a private
I've
room.
already got, I've already got it downloaded, and yes, you could. That's a good idea, Waylon. Spades Plus, you stream that live, and we play. And each person, listen, the loser of the game, the one with the least books, goes out, and then you start a new game with the next people. So the three winners win, and the loser goes out, and the next person comes in. And you switch every hand like that. That would fucking work.
Every hand.
Well, yeah. That way you keep your audience the most engaged. I
Yeah.
mean, you could set it every 2 or 3 hands,
Well, but to
but you
Bean's
gotta you
point,
gotta
I
understand each hand
we
is
could
quite a distance.
we could do
It's
it
a couple
not live
minutes.
too, though, where it's just like a StreamYard, 10
Yeah.
people hanging out and a few people playing at a time. Live could work too, though.
Bean, are
I
you
just
on
don't know
that
if
app?
Facebook would have a conniption about that or not. What is the app free?
Bean,
I don't know if
yes,
Facebook would or not, but
yes.
I
Rumble could be
we
on
already
Rumble.
did, we already tried to we already talked about doing this, like Mess and all them, and Mess has reached out to Spades Plus and asked them if they're cool with us streaming it, and they were cool with it.
So you're on that app already. Why
Well, I
aren't
know
we
for
friends
sure
yet?
we could easily do it for on Rumble,
Can we please do
Locals,
that now?
Kick, and X.
What
Let's
are
see,
you on there, Bean? Bean Dango or what?
I don't know. Let me look.
Spades Plus.
Dude, I
What'd
would
you
love
call
to
it?
play spades with you. Yeah, that's what it's
I
called.
think I'm like damn.
That'd be a
Do I
cool
even
way
have,
to determine the quarterly, right, Margaret? Need a dealer to keep track, right? I want to play spades. You said you want to play. I consumed
Well, if we
myrrh
play it
and
on that game, Bean's got the perfect idea because on that game we'd eliminate all the worries about cheating, like you dealing out decks and playing for everybody, and because the game would do it itself. You know what I mean?
it has
And
to be.
we'd
It's
all
on the
just have the
phone though.
app
You guys are
playing
talking about the
download.
phone.
hmm
I don't
Well,
know if I
yeah,
can.
I think you can play it on the computer though.
If I can't put it up on the screen, then
My dad plays it on the
well, hold
computer.
on
I
though.
think you can play it.
We can't stream this because then everyone just sees my hand. They, like,
No,
they
no.
wouldn't see
Would you
your hand.
Well,
actually?
no, no, no,
No, I
no.
can see everybody else. I can see
We
everybody
already
else. There's
figured.
3 other players.
No, we already figured this out too. So what you would do is, you can come into the table as a guest. So you would play on your phone and come in on the computer as a guest. So it would show the table, but it wouldn't open the hands. And then you're
I
playing
don't
on your
have a
phone
computer.
with an open hand.
I don't have a computer, so that wouldn't
Know what
work.
But
I
I'm not.
mean?
I
But
don't
I,
see how I
I,
can
I
play
have
on
the
the
app on my
computer.
phone though.
I don't know what you said.
It doesn't
My
say.
dad
Yeah.
plays it on his computer.
It
My
says
dad plays it
It
on
says
his
iPad
computer.
and
Still don't
iPhone.
know
It
what
doesn't say. It says right here
My
iPad and
dad plays
iPhone.
it on his. He's like one of my biggest opponents
you
on the game.
you can't
I
you
don't know
can't
how, but he did it.
you can't come into the studio on your phone and share your screen.
I don't know. You guys are both. You
Yeah,
guys are both.
because
You guys are both in studio right now in your phone. So could you just look?
look at
So I don't
what?
have to go. Just to look at the options and see if it says share screen.
It says it, but it doesn't. It's not like I
No,
can't
not
click it.
usable. I see. Keeps my cards as well. Can I play
Bean, I
from the
still want to know
comments
your
though?
name, bro. I want to play with
I'm
you.
I'm not
I'm
sure how
looking
though,
for.
Margaret. You could come up and
I have
not use your camera, Margaret. What mean?
I have multiple accounts. The one I'm signed into right now is a guest account. My name is Zesty Flame.
Nice, nice.
Zesty flames.
No, let me sign into
Can you
my Google one.
Yeah,
hey
dude, this isn't
can
gonna
you
let me.
can you
This is the App
say
Store
can you
though.
say
Let me see if I can search it. Say search for PC. How about that?
my dad has it, so I know it's possible. I'm writing zesty flame down though. Is it flame or flames?
Hold on,
Zesty. That's
I'm
just
switching accounts.
his guest account. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Download and play Spades Plus for PC. Okay. Oh, I
So
maybe he's
anybody
using
that's
BlueStack.
listening, so anybody that's listening that might want to be part of this if it becomes a thing, go ahead and download Space Plus. If you got an Android, it's easy, and I'm sure you can find it in the Apple Store for free too.
11 people hanging out with us. Cheers, everybody. Margaret's the only
It's
one
3:06
talking.
with me and
Margaret,
12
yeah, it would
on
be on
Rumble.
Rumble. It'd probably be live on Rumble.
Let me know, Wayne.
We
Bruce.
probably could do it on
I had no idea
Facebook
you
too.
played, bro.
It's Cooperative Baker 4687. C O
Whoa,
O
whoa, whoa, whoa. Start over. Start over. Say that again. Co- cooperative, is that was the first part? Cooperative?
COOPERATIVE
I said
B
that. Cooperative, yeah.
yeah BAKER.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Cooperative, the whole word ending in E, and then
No,
E-A.
B Baker BAKER.
Okay. The capital or lowercase?
Capital, but I don't think that matters.
Baker.
Yeah, 4687.
4687. Okay. Gotcha. Is that the main account you play on?
Yeah,
I only have one. But I listen, I have 3 games on my phone that's been there longer than any game. And the oldest one is Angry Birds, the original, number one. And then the second oldest is 8 Ball Pool, and the third oldest is Spades Plus. And then the fifth oldest is Call of Duty Mobile.
I like to play stupid on spades. See, play if I got a possibility, I'm gonna use it. If I think I got five and a possibility, I'm definitely going six. Like,
Yeah, no,
now
I'm
let's see if
usually
I
like
can get
that
it.
too, but it all depends. But if I got anything more than 4 spades in my hand, you're in trouble. Whoever you are, I don't care. I'm gonna make you use them. I am that motherfucker that's gonna bring them spades out. You ain't gonna cut me later. My queen, jack, 10, and 9 is gonna walk if I can make it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I love that game. I also love chess, and I have chess downloaded too. So if anybody wants to play free, I don't know many of my friends that play chess, but I love
Oh,
chess.
there's some chess in VR too. I just saw recently.
Yeah,
There's
yeah, I
some
know. My
fun.
daughter plays it. Well,
There's some
she
I
fun
tries.
used to
games.
I used to
What?
play when I was in high school, but I don't think I'd remember.
So for 4.5 years of my 10 years in prison, I was in the hole, as most people will know it. Here in Illinois, we call it solitary confinement. But we were restricted from having games or being close enough to another person to play games. So one game that we could play if we ordered it off a chest from cell to cell was chess because we like call out king pawn 3 to 4. So we could call out moves, and it weren't the call out that you hear on TV. It was the prison version of it, but it still worked. So I played a lot of chess, a lot of chess. I did 4.5 years in the hole, so that's the main game I played during that time.
This
I
processor
am
is
not
not
bad.
supported. What?
I'm not bad, but I am definitely number 10 to 15 on the list of people I know that play chess.
You have a different web browser?
It's not the web browser. It has to. I have to use BlueStack.
You
BlueStack is
got an
a
8 speed?
thing. It's a thing that allows you to play like iOS apps on computer.
Yeah, I
You
used
got
to use that to stream from my computer on Clapper.
Yeah.
You can't download
On
the app,
Clapper,
Margaret. What do you mean you can't download
man, I
the app?
can't help it.
Which app? You talking about Rumble Studios, Margaret?
Tell me if I'm wrong, but Clapper sounds like a freaking porn app.
It
So,
is.
people say shit about locals too, but like, hey, every app, like
It
before,
is, but
like when and you're right, Clapper definitely much more relates to its name versus like locals getting a bad name for or bad rap for its name. But like there are weird names, but way before that we just got used to them. Like think about Twitch. Like when Twitch came out, what? The app is called Twitch. Like you just like
Yeah.
twitching.
Well,
Like
no, it was called Twitter, Twitch for
no,
short.
no,
No,
those are
Twitch
two
is
different
different.
apps. Those are two different
Is it?
things. Yeah,
No way.
yeah, dude.
Okay, okay, never
We're
mind.
live on both of them
I'm
right
fucking
now.
high.
We're live on
I'm
both
high
of
as
them.
Mhm.
fuck.
My phone sucks. I mean, it's awful.
Am
Need
I the only one of the three of us that know who Tommy G is
no, I don't know who that
on
is.
YouTube?
I don't know who that is.
I advise both of you to look up Tommy G on YouTube. He's a reporter, essentially. But when I go for my news source, if I want the truth, that's where I go. He don't play, and he don't care if you're right or left. He reports it as he gets it from the sources that he interviews. And he's been everywhere from the Israeli prime minister to President Trump.
You like so if you like somebody in the middle, you probably like Jimmy Dore, right?
I don't even know who that is.
Jimmy
I've been
Dore.
with Tommy G. Listen, I've been with Tommy G since he was going to the hoods in Chicago where no white people can normally go. Now he's
Is that
advanced.
the
He's
white
gone.
dude? Is that a white dude? He like goes on like ride-alongs with cops and shit a lot. And
Yes, he does that too. And he
yeah,
also goes like if you ever heard of the famous street racers. I can't remember the name of a few, but he's been on a few of their expeditions where
yeah,
they're
he'll go
racing
out
and
like, with
running
the
from the cops.
cartel and shit like that. Like he goes
Yeah,
deep in
but
one. Like
yep, yeah, like he's in the real part of everything he interviews. But
yeah,
he's open minded enough. I think he's leaning more right than he does left, but he's open minded enough that he don't tell you that. You know, he lets you see
honestly,
what you want, and I
I
appreciate that.
never, I never watched any of his content through a political lens. I just thought it was good content.
It is. It
Alice,
is.
thank you for the $1 Rumble rant. You and Margaret
And he
both.
has
Thank you very
never
much.
claimed any political alliance. Never. Not in one of his videos.
Yeah, that's like
Is that too loud?
that's
Sorry.
good content. Like when you can just watch a documentary or like a docu series is what I would call that more. But
With
and you
no
can just
yeah,
watch
with
it
no
and
bias.
understand what's going on, and nobody's trying to push anything down your throat. They're just like, here's
Right.
this, check it out.
Yep. And what I appreciate about him is the most is like when he interviewed Trump, and he did. He got all the way to Trump. He didn't play no games. Like he wasn't the reporter that tiptoed around questions. He asked the questions everybody wanted to hear and know the answer to. And he never gets an answer from people as big as Trump. He just never gets a straight answer, at least, you know. But he asked, which I appreciate. Like, you know, that's what I wanted you to ask that man. I want to know what he thinks about that. Even though he didn't answer it, I appreciate you for even asking him because most of them don't.
Thank you, Alice. Thank you, ladies.
Like, where are the body parts? Where are the body parts, man? I know you buried
Right?
them under the towers.
Where's the gold, man? Open the Fort Knox doors. Did the
He's
aliens
got like
take
a
it?
he's got like a whole 5 episode, hour and a half every episode thing on the Epstein files too. Like
You
he
didn't
actually
hear
went because he's got
you
a
didn't hear
couple of
Trump
the victims
assassinated a
that
bunch of
nobody else has
people. Trump
interviewed.
assassinated a bunch of people and buried them under his golf courses, allegedly.
Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah,
You know what's so funny,
I've definitely heard
Some
it.
of
I've
these
been
are
all the
so
way down
far
the rabbit
fetched.
hole.
dude? Imagine like the gymnastics that took place for the oh man, the entirety of a corrupt crony capitalist, not a legit capitalist government, a crony capitalist government, the entirety of a government, millions of people who work in the government, to be able to just pass off the 50 years
Wait a
or
minute, you're
more.
sounding
Hold
like a
on, let
liberal.
me finish. Let me finish. The 50 to 100 years of corruption, to be able to pass it all off onto one guy because he happens to be a little crass and he kind of, like, I don't know, I can't name, I can't even think of the number of people I've talked to who I know have done many drugs, have done many like nefarious things, but not necessarily bad people, but like, degenerate things. But then they want to talk about one guy and the way he talks and how I don't like his decorum. I don't like
But
how he doesn't talk. He's not the sweetest. He doesn't have the best act of, like, the way that
okay,
politicians can double speak.
Waylon,
Hold
why
on, hold
did
on,
I
hold on.
say earlier?
But you're gonna tell me though, like, that it wasn't the best trick ever, almost like when the devil
No,
convinced people
no,
that he didn't
that's not
exist,
what I was
to
gonna
be able
say.
to pass.
That's not
No,
what I was
that's
gonna
what
say.
I'm saying. I'm trying to finish my thought still.
Oh,
To be able to
sorry.
pass off the basically all the responsibility that we basically should have been holding these. Everybody agrees, two birds or two wings, one bird or whatever, and everyone talks about it. But no, but it's the orange guy that's worse than this entire bird of millions of people that have been here for since before I've been born. And it's just so, like, such a crazy magic trick they pulled, where it's like, look, but this guy, he's been around for
Yeah.
he's been in here for 10 years or whatever. Look what he did. It's like,
So
but you've been there for 50 years in this office or with that office or whatever, and you're going to tell me, like, but orange guy, like, whoa. Like, they were
so
they
I'm
were
the
able to
oldest.
pass it all off one of the newest guy, like the the newest guy in
I
office. Like,
mean, that's
wow.
what they do every president that gets elected.
Yeah, but a lot
But
of them are like legacy
I'm the
presidents.
oldest. I'm the oldest amongst the three of us, and I grew up with Trump. I've seen him in movies. I've seen him through
So have
five
I.
bankruptcies. I've seen him
Yeah,
through
with
five
hundreds of
divorces.
companies, five bankruptcies, pretty good
I,
odds. Pretty good.
yes, very, very good odds, actually. But, I don't deny his success, but I have seen his darker side. And through, his political affiliations, I mean, he got into politics with Obama. He was pretty much the whole reason for the whole birther theory. You know what I mean?
No, the
I
reason for that is
watched.
that there was shady
Wait,
stuff
let
behind
me
it and
finish
nobody could
now.
get the
Let
information.
let me finish though. Actually, that's not true because Obama has produced his birth certificate and he has proved that he was born in Hawaii more than once. More than once. Now, is his direct descendants, mother and father and grandpas, directly from Africa? Yes, but he is an American citizen. But the whole birther theory started pretty much, its popularity started with Donald Trump.
It still
So though
sounds
he
like they
wasn't
got him over
in,
here. Go
so
ahead, sorry.
listen, though he wasn't in politics at the time, nor say he was, he just wasn't running for office. And he took though, listen, I grew up watching this man. I've seen him from in movies with Macaulay Culkin, I think it was. He was in a movie with, to all five of his divorces, to all five of his deferments from drafts, to at one point in America, no bank would loan Donald Trump any money because he was considered, let me finish. He was considered high risk after his five bankruptcies. I remember when he borrowed from the Deutsche Bank of Russia, or whatever the hell it's called, their main central bank, because no banks would make him any money. This is after his adventures in Reno and Vegas failed. If you know enough about it, you remember that, okay? So and I remember when 300 Polish workers sued him for not paying him the money to build his casino in Vegas. He didn't pay that whole contracting company. And I remember when he was sued by the United States Justice Department for racial housing discrimination, and many other things that I remember that I couldn't give you word for word like I can now. But as got into politics, I went back and remembered or studied what I remembered and found out what it was.
What does
So
any of that have to do with being president, though? So I would
Well, it has a
imagine
lot to
that.
do. It shows character, and most thing we need from a president is character.
I I said this since the beginning of Trump's, like when Trump started running. We're not voting for a prom king. We're voting for a president. I want to know what he's capable of and what he's done. And I think we've seen what he's capable of and what he's done. And like, would you say that Biden was a good president?
No,
Yeah.
but he was
Did
a but he was an excellent vice president.
Was he better than Trump?
Yes, but only
Oh,
for
hold
one
on.
reason. Only for one reason. There's no other reason that he was better except for one thing. Go ahead.
But wait. But what about we need to segregate schools because we don't want them to turn into racial jungles, or is these N words are gonna commit crimes in our streets, so we need to segregate all them.
What
Like,
about those?
No, president,
doesn't that show
president and
character?
vice president and vice president and senator, 35-year senator Joe Biden was a racist motherfucker in his first
He worked
15
with
years of
KKK
his.
Yeah,
members back
doesn't
in the
that
Yeah,
day.
show character? Weren't we looking at
yeah,
their past for character?
But he talks, but he
absolutely,
speaks nicer
absolutely.
than Trump, though. He speaks
Yeah,
nicer
It, it
today.
it isn't
That's the
about
only
it isn't
difference.
about
It's
speaking
an
nicer.
illusion. It's an illusion.
Listen, Waylon. I like you because of your tact. So when
Hmm.
someone's confrontational to you, you don't be like, "You bitch made motherfucker, I will beat your ass." You're more like,
sometimes you
"Okay,
have to though.
I just think
how
it in
are
my
you
See,
head.
doing?"
I don't like
I
tone
know,
policing.
but
Sometimes
that's
it's
what tact
okay.
is.
But
Yeah.
sometimes it's okay to be like, dude, you fucking retarded because what you're saying is retarded. It's
Not
not that
okay.
you personally are. But it's
It's not
okay to get
okay when you
sometimes
lie
while you're having a
80% of
debate
the
to get
time.
in your feels a little bit and say something like, dude, fuck it, stop it, you
See,
dummy. Like,
listen, you know why?
you know,
The main reason I don't like Trump is because he fools so many of my fellow Americans. And whether you're left or right,
Alice.
if you are a
Alice.
common man like me, and I'm talking about not a rich man, not a multi-millionaire or above, okay? You could be a little millionaire and you're still on that same level as far as those people are concerned. But if you're a common man like me, I don't like the way Trump fools the common man. And you know the reason I don't like it? Because it shows how fucking
But you
retarded
have to weigh that
of
against
a
other
hold on,
politicians,
society
dude.
is,
hold
bro.
on a second.
What
I
are you
think
comparing it to?
No.
What are you
no, hold on,
comparing it
hold on.
to?
I think what the
I'm
left is
comparing it to every
misunderstanding.
other president that's ever been there.
And you think none of
I
them
think what
fool
the
Trump's
left
people?
is
tact, none
misunderstanding
of them.
is that Trump's
See,
not fooling anybody,
the
and that
right loves that he doesn't have no tact and that he tells it like it is. But the left hates the fact that
well,
he can't
no, no,
speak in complete sentences with intelligence.
the left misses the whole point. Trump's not
It's
pushing anything. He's just saying we're not going for that shit.
yeah,
You know
but
what I
a
mean?
lot of
Everybody else is
times
like,
that
yeah,
shit
you're right.
is
We're not going
facts.
for that shit. So
Like
that's our
Trump
guy.
is anti-scientific. Trump is anti-scientific.
What
That's
is that?
one
How?
thing that I. If you want me to
How?
ask me to name one thing, that's one thing. Because of shit like comments like, "Why don't we just swallow bleach?"
He didn't
When he
say
made that
that,
comment,
dude.
That's not
he
No.
what he
did
said.
say that.
No,
I
he
No.
didn't.
watched him fucking say it on that bull fucking
You're
shit.
getting angry
Bull
for
fucking
no
shit.
reason. That's not.
I'm
No,
That's
getting
not.
angry because I'm getting
That's
angry
not what he
because I
said.
watched him say it.
He said, "Can
dude.
we
So
get
you
it? Can we
can't
get
tell
it?"
me no different.
No, if you want me to, I can get it a little closer. I probably can't get exact, but he said, "Can we get it on the inside somehow? Can we get? We
No,
know
no, no,
bleach.
no,
We
no,
know
no, no,
bleach
no, no,
kills
But
no, no,
COVID.
no,
but
no, no.
either way. Hold on,
Listen.
hold on.
He
Either
said
way,
bleach kills COVID,
Yeah. So
and
can
he
we get
says,
it
so
inside
why
somehow?
can't he says why can't we
dude,
ingest it? Was
he
his
is
actual words.
he is not a scientist. He's not a biologist. He
No
said
Well, he's
that
president.
a dumbass.
he said that in a meeting while they were trying to discuss on
It
how
doesn't.
to fix the problem.
Why are you
He's like,
excusing
all
it?
right, so
Why are
would
you
this work?
excusing it
Hold
though?
on. Can I? No, I'm not excusing
We're
anything.
talking
Well,
about
I
the
am. Hold on.
leader of the
Hold on. Hold
free
on.
world.
Yelling.
But I am excusing it actually because what they were doing is having a meeting about yeah, because what they were doing is having a meeting about how they're gonna come to solutions.
Okay.
He hold on. He's around a
My
bunch
bad.
of smart people that he's around a bunch of smart people that understand this shit. Biologists, scientists, all this stuff, and he throws out, "Is this possible?" He didn't say do it.
He didn't say, "Hey,
He said,
everybody, go
"Is
drink
this
bleach." Like
possible?"
that's not what
They
he
said
said.
no. He
Okay.
said, "Okay, what? Let's move
Let
on."
me say
Just
something.
like he
Let me say
said, just
something.
like every hold on, just like everybody blew it out of proportion when he said, "There's a fucking hurricane coming through the ocean," and he said, "Can we nuke it?" He doesn't know.
It doesn't
He's
listen
throwing
when
out
you get
crazy
done.
ideas that
That's the
what
fucking problem.
Why
He
is that a
doesn't
problem?
know and he says whatever the first thing comes to his
he's
fucking mind.
he's talking to smart people that do know.
I don't
So
see
he's
the
asking
problem
No,
then.
them, "Is this
then
possible?"
why does he say stupid shit?
That's not posing a
That's not.
question is
He's
not
not
stupid.
making.
There
Yeah,
are
he's
no
not
stupid
making
questions,
any.
Okay.
remember?
All right, I
He's
can
not.
go
No,
below
no.
my cabinet right now and pull out a bottle of Lysol, and
Uh-huh.
it tells you on the back that it kills 99.9% of
Okay.
coronavirus. So
Okay.
should
So
I
why do you
spray
think he
that
asked the
down my
question? You're
motherfucking throat?
But
that's what
nobody's
that's why he
saying
asked the
that.
question.
That's why he asked.
Come on, guys.
That
Are you
He didn't
serious?
ask.
Are you telling me that you
He
don't know the
told
difference
people
between a
they should
question and telling people to
swallow.
do something?
no, nobody.
He
He never
told
told
people
people.
he should.
No, he didn't.
Bull fucking.
No,
I'm
dude.
gonna find the
Look,
That is
video.
a bald
find it.
faced
I'm gonna
Find
lie.
it.
find
He
the video.
never
First of
told
all,
I'm
hold
people
gonna
on.
this
find the
to
And
do.
video.
let me just debunk this
I
right now
watched it.
because let me just tell you something. He came up with the question, right? But you
Trump
know what?
tells people to swallow bleach.
S- Scientists already had that question, and guess what? There is a thing that is an inhalant for a Clorox-like substance that is similar to
Okay,
bleach.
I'm sorry.
There is a
He
thing
didn't
for
tell
it.
people to swallow bleach. He
We
told
know
people to
this.
inject bleach.
No, he
My
asked if
bad.
we could. No, he didn't. He didn't tell
No,
Play
anyone.
the
no. I'm gonna find the video. I'm gonna find the video.
He didn't tell anyone to do that.
I watched him say it, Waylon. I
I did
watched
too.
him say
you
Just
it.
can't.
saying that doesn't prove your
Yeah,
point.
you
I
can see
saw it
the
too.
photo. It doesn't. It's
Like saying
not
I
true.
saw it. That's like someone saying that like we know people that say I went to school for this, so
Let's
I'm
listen.
right. Like,
Let's see what
you
he
know.
says. Let's see what he says.
Took me into that world, which I find to be very interesting. So, supposing we hit the body with a tremendous, whether it's ultraviolet or just very powerful
Did
light,
he say suppose
and I
Listen,
we
think you
do
Supposing.
that?
said that hasn't been checked, but you're going to test it. And then I said, supposing you brought the light inside the body, which you can do either through the skin or in some other way. And I think you said you're going to test that too. Sounds interesting. Right. And then I see the disinfectant.
Did he?
listen,
He said he
In
asked
a minute.
questions.
come on, man.
That's.
He's saying it right now, and you're talking. Listen,
I
bro,
just
listen.
listened to it.
No, because he was just starting to say it.
And I think you said that hasn't been checked, but you're going to test it. And then I said, supposing you brought the light inside the body, which you can do either through the
Wait till
skin
he
or
gets past this.
in some other way. And I think you said you're going to test that too. Sounds interesting. Right. And then I see the disinfectant, where it knocks it out in a minute, 1 minute. And is there a way we can do something like that by injection inside or almost a cleaning? Because you see it gets on the lungs and it
Disinfectant. He
does a
just
tremendous
suggested
number on the
to
lungs. So it'd be interesting to check
inject
that. So that you're going to have to
disinfectant.
use medical doctors with. But it sounds interesting to me.
He didn't
As
tell
far as
anyone to
the
do
whole concept
anything.
of the light, the way it goes in one
He
No,
area.
I
asked.
didn't
He
say he
said.
told anyone.
Yes, you
He
did.
suggested.
You
No,
said
I didn't. I
No, he
said
didn't
he
suggest anything.
suggested.
He didn't
Bullshit,
suggest
dude.
that.
He just
He
said, why can't we do something like disinfectant? Inject
hold on.
that. That
He
is the
didn't suggest.
suggestion.
Hold on. He didn't suggest that to the public.
Fuck
He
out of here,
suggests
man.
that for research.
Bro,
He
it was a
suggested
live
doing
news
research on
report.
that.
What do you mean he was
we all
answering
just
We
heard the
just
legitimate
same
listened
thing,
news
to
dude.
it.
reporters?
We just listened to it. We
He
just listened to
asked.
the
And
words that came out of his mouth.
he said, why can't we do something like injection of
Yeah, no.
disinfectant?
That's a
So
question, correct? Is that a
hold on.
question?
You're
Come
taking a
on,
small.
man.
I
It's
just
a
listened to the
I'm
whole
question,
telling
thing.
dude.
you what he said.
It's a
No,
Hold
you
question.
on.
didn't
You
actually
can't
because it
just
wasn't
yell
over,
every time
bro.
I talk. You're
Because it's
taking a
not
small piece.
true. How can you
You're not
deny
letting me
what
say
he just
anything.
said?
You're not letting me say anything. You don't even know my
Come
perspective.
on,
Hold
man.
on.
It don't
We
matter
just
perspective. He
listened.
said what he said.
The loudest
He
person in
said
the
what
room
he
isn't
said. He
always
said,
right.
Listen,
The
he said
loudest
inject
person in the room is not always right.
disinfectant. He was in a national live news report,
And he was
and his
talking to
words
who?
You
Who was he
can
exactly
talking
paint
to?
were,
however.
he was talking to reporters, and he said,
Scientists. No.
"Why can't we know?" He was in
Listen,
a
hold on.
news conference,
He was
and he
talking to
said,
Hold
"Why
on.
scientists.
can't
Hold
we
on.
inject disinfectant?" Come
Ty,
on, y'all can't
what he
excuse that bullshit.
Ty,
I
listen, what he just said is
on it.
I was talking to the scientist and I
He was
suggested
in a news fucking conference. Look,
what
Who,
were
guys,
his
who
here's
was
the video. NBC. Here's
Ty,
the
you're not
video.
listening.
you're
Ty,
not
you're not
listening, dude.
listening. You don't even know what to respond
I
to because
don't
you're not
have to
listening to what I'm
listen.
saying.
You're just
I don't
screaming.
have to
I
I
don't
know
listen.
have
you
to
don't
He
listen.
said
I
the
know the left
words, bro.
doesn't ever have to
You're
listen.
wrong.
The
You're
left
No,
doesn't
wrong.
I'm
ever
not the
have to
left.
listen.
I'm not the left. I'm an anarchist. And the fact
That-
is, he said those words, and you can't excuse them,
You're not
no
even you
matter
don't even
what
know
you
what I'm
say.
saying. You don't even know what I'm
It
saying.
You
doesn't
don't even
matter.
you don't
It's
even
I
know
know
what
it
you're
doesn't
irrelevant.
matter.
He
disagreeing
I
said
know
with.
it
it.
doesn't matter because you're playing it
Man,
again. It
bro,
doesn't.
come
You're
on.
not listening to
No,
a
the
word.
truth matters to me. The truth matters to me. And I'm
You know,
watching
Yeah,
him
and you've been
say
wrong
no,
those
multiple
words.
times.
being right
I'm
matters
not
to you,
wrong.
and
He said, "Why don't we just inject
And
disinfectant?"
that's a
Those were
question.
his
no,
That's a
exact
question.
no, Ty, that's
words.
not what he said. That's not what
He
he
is
said.
a fucking. I just played it for you, Bean.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
the?
but you will
How can
not
you
listen,
deny that?
Ty. You will not shut the fuck up for a
Fuck
second
out of
to
here, man.
listen. Like
Because you are
you're getting
denying what you
angry,
just
Why are
heard.
you
Ty. You're
angry?
getting
Because
angry
you
over
are
nothing.
denying what
Ty,
you
you're
just.
getting angry
If you
over
would
Uh,
nothing.
admit what you just heard,
Ty,
I will
you
shut
sound
up.
ridiculous. You sound ridiculous,
you're
Okay,
getting
whatever.
really.
Whatever, dude. Whatever. This
dude.
is how the right does. They
I
don't
didn't
want to
say a
hear the
word.
facts
I
and they
haven't said a
argue
word. You
about it.
just shouted for 10 minutes for no
Okay,
fucking reason.
one more time, admit what he said,
I
and
don't,
I will listen to
Ty.
everything
I
he
don't.
Tell. Well,
says.
let him talk.
Ty, I'm not going to sit here and let you fucking shout at me. Shut the fuck up.
Let him talk.
Shut the
No,
fuck
sir.
up
No,
for a
sir. Admit the
second.
truth.
Dude,
Admit the truth, man.
You
dude,
can't.
you
Admit
don't
the
know how to
truth.
have a discussion. Shut the
Let him
fuck up for a
talk.
second.
Got to have a
No,
back and
I know
forth.
What
how to
the
tell
fuck
the
is
truth.
wrong with you? Like, Jesus
I know how to
Christ.
tell the truth, bro. And I
I
don't
haven't
like
said anything.
bullshit.
You haven't let me say
He
anything. Shut
hasn't
the
said.
fuck up.
Let him speak.
What the fuck,
All
dude?
right, Bean, go.
We just watched this whole video and you were only saying part of what he said. You're only repeating
Doesn't
part of what
matter.
he said. He is talking to the press about talking to the scientists. He's saying, I spoke to these scientists and I suggested, why can't we look into this? He never said, hey, public, do this.
That's a big
Really?
difference.
That is a
So the
huge
president of
difference.
the United States. So the president of the United States, the most influential person in the world, says, "Why don't we inject disinfectant?"
He
And
said,
that
why don't we
doesn't
look
matter.
into this?
Yeah, dude, you're
He
Why
said,
don't we
twisting.
why
look
You're
into
don't we
what?
look
twisting.
into
Okay,
this?
You're
that
twisting what
is
he
not what he
said.
said, and I will replay it. But let's just say he
I don't
said,
want to
"Why
replay it
don't we
again for the
look at?
third time. I don't
Why
want
No,
to.
don't we
we already
look
heard it.
into? Why don't we look into
What's wrong with that?
injecting disinfectant?
What's
Because it's
wrong with that?
retarded.
No, it's not. It
Because it's
actually is a
But
retarded.
thing.
you think
It's
so,
actually a thing that
Oh
happens. There's
my
a real
fucking
thing.
god, man! Come
It's a
on,
real
but
thing,
let's
dude.
but you definitely
let me
moved
go
the
get some
goalpost
bleach
like
and
four
inject it.
times.
Come
That's
on,
not
that's
what he said.
retarded, dude.
You're
That's
jumping
That
not
is
what
all
he
over the
said.
exactly what he
place,
said.
dude.
I'm gonna play
For
it again because y'all
I don't
apparently
want to
didn't
hear
hear
it
it.
again. I don't
no,
want to hear it
we
again.
heard it, we heard it, and
Oh, I
actually,
bet you don't. I
it's
bet you
probably time
don't.
to go anyway. But we heard
No,
it,
it's
dude.
not. No, it's not.
You first
No,
said
listen.
you said that
I am
you
passionate
said that
about the truth.
you said that he's suggesting everyone does it. That is not what he's doing.
It's
He's
exactly what he did.
he's posing, dude. First of all, he's posing questions, and guess
That's
what?
so disingenuous to say that.
It's
Like,
Posing
because
questions.
it's
Posing questions.
yeah.
Posing
Is that
questions.
wrong?
So I pose the questions to the rest of the audience out here. Let's
he
suggest
wasn't even
Pimpy
posing a question to the
as
press. He was telling the press
unemployment.
that he posed a question to the
To
scientists.
scientists, to the people, not he
Like
wasn't posing it to the press.
he was talking about past events a conversation that he had with the scientists. He wasn't
I
telling the
know.
public to do anything.
And his answer was, why don't we ingest disinfectant?
That wasn't an answer. That was a question.
Dude, what in the fuck? I just played it for you twice.
Yeah,
He
no.
literally said those words. You
Yeah.
can't excuse what I watched when he said it. I watched the live report
Dude,
when he said it.
we just watched the whole thing right there.
And he said that. Why don't we ingest disinfectant?
But you're leaving out the beginning of that sentence.
It doesn't matter what it said before that. If he said, "Why
Context
don't we
matters.
just disinfect it?"
Context
That's
matters.
retarded.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it does. I think that's my whole point. If at any
You're
time
leaving
the
out the
president
context.
of the United States, the most
You're leaving out the
influential
context of this. Of
political leader in the world,
He should be
suggests
asking more
that we
questions.
that we ingest disinfectant, for any president
It
of
actually
any
is a thing. It's a
side
thing.
to suggest that
It's
is
a real thing
retarded.
already, Ty. How many times do I got to say it? There is an ingestible, an inhalable disinfectant thing that is
It's
already a
not a
thing.
disinfectant.
Okay, well I'm gonna look it up here.
It's not technically a disinfectant. It is safe for ingestion. A disinfectant of
flip
any
it.
sort under any name, whether it be bleach or Lysol or whatever the other cleaners are, a disinfectant under any name is not safe for human ingestion. Anything they have made, that is just scientific fact. Anything they have made since that point that is considered a disinfectant, it has to be safe for human consumption, or it wouldn't pass FDA regulation. And that
What
is
did you just say?
facts.
Did you say it has to be any disinfectant has to be safe for human consumption?
Yeah, no, 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 that's not what I said. I said any disinfectant that says now it's safe to ingest had to be created after Trump said that and is now considered FDA approved safe for ingestion. But I don't know of any. So I don't think
Why
you're
did
going to
it have
find
to
that
be
fact
created after that?
because there was no disinfectant before Trump said that that was considered safe for human consumption in any way, whether you inject it, swallow it, keister it, whatever. It's not safe for you to put in your damn body. And for a president of the free world to suggest or even make a sly comment about where there's a bunch of retarded people that believe anything they hear is not productive to society in any way, shape, or form, no matter how you excuse it.
So do
Eh,
you never heard the term "there is no stupid question, only stupid answers"?
Absolutely. And that was a
Okay.
stupid answer. Why
What?
don't
That
That's
we
was
a
a
it was a
question.
disinfect it?
question. It was a question. So you literally just proved my point that him
No,
asking
no,
a
no. I'm
question
talking
does
about
not
Trump.
hurt.
I'm talking
He
about
asked a
Trump.
Yeah, it was
question.
a question
It was a
that he asked.
question. It was a
But it
question.
was also a stupid answer to
He
half
didn't
of
answer
America.
It
anything.
wasn't
He
an
didn't answer
answer.
anything. He asked a question. He didn't answer
Wow.
anything. What
Wow.
do you mean, wow,
Wow.
dude?
Okay.
You know the
Okay.
difference
So
between
let
a
me give you
question.
this.
Don't play dumb.
Wait
Don't
a
play
minute.
dumb.
I do know the difference. I do know the difference. And here, I'm going to give you a good example. If you had 20,000 followers and I had 3,000 followers, and you said one politically leaning subject, whether it leaned left or right, and I said one that was in opposition of that, just because of the amount of followers you have, you are going to have automatically
What
more
does that have
support
to
than
do with
I
it?
have. The president of the United States and of the free world has more followers than anybody in the fucking world. That's
Listen,
what it has to do with it.
what does that? What does that have to do with it? Look, he was in a press conference talking about a meeting that he had. He talked about a bunch of different issues. It wasn't just Clorox. He talked about light.
I
He
know I
talked about
watched
using
it. I
light
know I
about
watched it.
as a thing. He talked about
He
different
also,
things that they were
that
looking
same
into.
conference, he
Hold
also
on, hold on,
talked
hold on,
about
hold on, hold
fucking
on, hold,
windmills.
hold on.
I
They
watched
were
it. I
talking about
watched it.
different things that they were looking into, and he's like, I suggested, why not look into this? He didn't
You know
say
what's also,
like he
hey,
asked
you
it.
know
He
what's
told
also
them that
crazy?
he asked the scientist a question. It doesn't make sense.
Do, are you going to deny this too? Because it was the exact same news conference when he said windmills give people cancer. Is that not true? Did he not say that?
What? How does that affect anybody?
I already said how it affects it. So almost half of America voted for Trump and believe pretty much everything he says.
You think they're out there
So
getting chemo because they live
Trump.
near windmills?
Yeah.
listen, it affects half of America at least. When
Half
he
the
gets on
voting
that TV
population.
and he says these things that are not true, half of America that
No.
voted for him believes that they are true.
You realize
Hold
half
on,
of
hold on,
America
hold on,
That's
hold
doesn't
on.
how it
vote.
affects me.
Half of
Hold
America
on.
doesn't vote.
How
Okay,
does
half of
how does
America's
him
voting population, maybe I should say.
which
You're
is a
right,
how
lot
does
Wayne.
smaller.
him saying windmills give people cancer affect people?
Say what? I didn't quite hear all that, Pete.
How does him suggesting that windmills might give people cancer affecting people? How does that
Depends on
affect
the
them?
alcohol either, Waylon. I would say this whether I had been drinking or not, by the way. I would
Yeah,
say
but
the
you
same
wouldn't. You
exact
you
thing.
you you haven't haven't been this aggressive in conversation in a long time. You were doing pretty
Well,
good.
because the conversation doesn't center around whether Trump's words
I can hear the
are
alcohol in your
effectual
speech.
or truthfulness.
I could hear
You
it.
know what I mean? I would say the same exact thing sober, I swear. And
I
B
think
knows this, and you should know
no,
this too.
but I think that people fall into a situation where that no matter what the guy says, they have to paint it out as an evil thing. And like, yeah, I think I
But
can
I'm
agree
not
with
one
a
of those
lot of
guys.
things that I can agree with a lot of things that he's done dumb or said stupid, but like you gotta
Okay,
like
can
honestly
can I ask you a question?
that situation right there, if you just zoom out 10 seconds in each direction, you realize what he's actually talking about, and it's he's
Okay, stop, please. Let me say this. Though I lean left, I do not suck dick left. Okay? I have enough common sense and ability. Wait a minute, let me finish, please. I have enough common
He's
sense
just
and ability to understand where the right is right and the left is wrong
I
as well.
understand
So
that
let me say,
you might
let me
not be
say this
left,
first.
but there's even people on the right, there's even people in the middle that just hate the guy. No matter what he does,
Listen,
it's all wrong.
listen.
Like even
I
if you're not
never liked
left,
Trump
it's just
way
yeah,
before he
it's
got into
anti-Trump.
true. It's
politics.
true.
Way
Exactly.
before he got
It
into
it
politics, I'd never liked him.
yeah. So no
I
matter
didn't.
what he
As
does,
long,
it's
hey,
wrong.
listen,
Right.
listen,
So what does it
listen. The
matter? Yeah.
common man is the majority of this country. Middle class is
And
the
he's a
common
lot
man,
closer to a common
and
man than a
if
public politician.
how the fuck is he?
He eats
He's a
fast food for one.
billionaire.
That's a small. That's
What
just
does
like the
that
Get
have
first
to?
thing I
the
thought
What
fuck
does
of.
this
out of
money
here,
have to
man.
do with? What does this money have to
Common
do with?
man. The food we eat. I mean, a lot of things that he's much more like a regular person.
Oh my god.
The politicians
Yeah,
live above the law.
You're
you
gonna
guys
tell
are
me
lost.
politicians like are much closer to like the ones that live in D.C. are closer to common people than a businessman that's
Listen to
got to
me.
deal with common people?
Listen to me. Listen to me.
Oh, okay. Can
The
I
Trump's
speak? It's been
first
a while.
Trump's Trump's first election, we had record. No matter who won that election, we was in record territory. If Bernie Sanders would have won, he would have been the first Jewish president. If Trump would have won, which he did, he would have been the first billionaire president. If Hillary Clinton would have won, she would have been the first female president. We were in historic territory during that first election, no matter who won the fucking
Okay.
Cato. Okay, so Trump is a billionaire, and he's been a billionaire for many, many, many years.
Means he must
And
be doing
I do
something
not
right.
believe, listen, I do not believe that no billionaire can understand the struggles of the common middle class man.
But you're
Period.
comparing him
I
to
think
So
that
not
they,
no,
if,
to
let me finish, please.
politicians.
Let me finish.
Politicians.
I'm done. I'm almost done. I got like four more sentences. It doesn't matter if okay. I'm going to make it even shorter. Me and you and Bean, we're middle class, right? I think we're all there. We're not below that, right? So there is no way any billionaire who has lived that life for more than 25, 30, 40, almost 50 years for Trump can understand our struggles. There's no way. He has not experienced, and experience is the teacher of all. He has not experienced those struggles enough to understand enough to make
I'm
right decisions that will help us, like
I'm not.
Teddy Roosevelt did,
See,
for instance.
that's the difference between the right and the left. Is I'm not looking for the government to help us. I'm looking for the government to
No,
do
no,
their
no, no,
job,
no, no,
take
no,
care
no,
of
no, no, no.
business when we're faced
Wait a
with
minute. Wait a minute.
problems,
What funds
and
the
get the
government?
fuck out of my business.
What What funds the
Allow
government?
people to get out there and
Rich
survive
people
instead of
mostly.
trying to hold their hand and
That's
keeping
not
them in the
true.
dirt.
That's
Mm,
not true at all, actually. The top, the most 60% of taxes paid in this country are the middle class. The middle
Absolutely not.
class funds this fund. Absolutely. Google it right now and tell me I'm wrong. Either of you. I guarantee it. The most
You
taxes
you
paid
have
are by
to.
the middle
No,
class.
you're talking your thing. I would say the
I'm not
most.
talking nothing.
No, 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 no.
I'm
Let him
The
talking
say.
about
most,
what
Let him
I
speak,
said.
dude.
the biggest percentage of the person's individual income comes from the middle class, but the most money that is actually paid into taxes
Not
comes
true.
from the top
Not true.
1%.
Not true.
You
Because
you
they
can't.
have so many tax breaks that they can get away with paying nothing.
Yeah, that's such a talking
Statistically,
point.
no. Statistically speaking, the middle class pays for everybody. Everybody. And you can
Not
Google that
true.
all you want. You can grok it all you want. I guarantee you're going to come to that conclusion.
So
The middle
you have
class
to
pays the
listen.
majority
The
of taxes
talking
in this country.
the talking point that you're speaking about does not take into consideration the amount of services each class takes. And
It doesn't, does it?
when well, not typically, because a lot of times people say talk about the poor, we pay taxes or whatever, but actually the poor, the lower class, are actually net negative because of the
Le-
services that we take in, like food stamps or whatever else. Those services end up outweighing the amount of taxes we pay in.
I'm
Is that
glad you
funny?
mentioned
Also,
that.
well,
I'm glad
also
you
when
mentioned
you're
that
talking
because if
about,
these companies were paying a proper
Let's
living
see.
wage, we wouldn't have no need for that public service.
Okay, but
I'm
we're
glad you
talking.
mentioned that.
I mean, that's neither here nor bean.
You
Let's
know,
see.
so you go to work for Google, your starting wage right now, and you can Google that too, is like $22 an hour. A living wage by current inflation rates is like $39 an hour.
You realize that the cost of living is goes up by artificially forcing companies to increase their wages.
Absolutely. That is one of the reasons. Do you know
So
who the biggest employer is in this country?
the government probably.
No, it's Walmart. Do you know also who has the most people on public aid?
So do
Now
you want me to
answer the
read some of
question, please.
this? Well, we're going back to
Answer.
this. What I got. Most people who
Well,
public
Walmart.
aid, Walmart, yeah,
Walmart.
okay,
Yeah, because they're the biggest employer and they don't pay a living wage.
right. And what they do is they look at the regulation and they can find out exactly what they can pay people, where those people can still get the
Where
benefits.
they
And
make
whose
the
yeah,
problem is
most
so
that? Whose
profit.
problem is that? That is the handouts that the government
You left
offers.
out the key though. You left out a
What?
key though, where they look at those statistics and their factor is where they could make the most profit. So
yeah,
if
Yeah,
kept
the
and
up
least
with if
costs.
kept up with
and whose
Right,
inflation,
fault is
Bean?
if
that?
kept up
Right.
with inflation,
Government.
if kept up with inflation right now, minimum wage would be $31.75 an hour.
Okay, but you're proving the point of the general right, where we say we do not we think that a lot of those programs are being taken advantage of, like such as the Medicaid, Medicare, food stamps,
But it's
SNAP,
false.
all of
It's
that.
false.
That's
It's
true. You
false.
just proved it
And
because
it
Walmart is taking
no,
advantage of it.
how, wait a minute.
But you just
Wait a
said it.
minute.
You just said it.
But by the right statistics, by the right statistics on the people that are abusing those systems, it's false. The percentage is like 2.3% of the national people that are on public assistance.
Or what?
It's such a small,
What's the
minuscule
Or what?
percentage of
percentage
what?
that it
Or
makes
what?
no
Or
difference
what? Fraud?
of people who are frauding the
No, no, no,
system.
no.
Yes.
You just
No,
spoke. Okay,
but
what I'm talking about is an exploit that Walmart is. You just explained Walmart is exploiting the system by looking at the numbers and saying, here's how we can save the most money by paying at this amount, and that is an
Yep.
exploit because of the artificial things like minimum wage and like welfare. Those things being put in
Right. I
place
agree.
allow Walmart to take advantage of the rest of the country by doing that, and that is a problem with
Right. But
welfare.
okay.
That's not a
So
problem with
yeah,
you
no, no,
know.
no, 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 no. It's fucking not.
Yeah,
It's a
it is.
problem with Walmart.
no, it's a problem with human greed. That's a human condition. And what?
No, it's
So
not
my
greed
thing
when the
is,
poor people
I think
can't
it's
feed their
hold on.
children.
It starts with minimum wage. I think minimum wage is a problem. It's
I agree with that. I agree with that for sure.
It keeps wages low. Minimum wage keeps
Yes,
all wages low. It
I
it
agree.
sets
Yes.
a bottom so that wealth is determined on how far you get away from minimum wage. That's how you determine if you're making good money, right?
Mhm.
How far away
Pretty
from
much,
minimum
yeah.
wage am
Facts,
I?
facts, facts.
So
Yeah,
this
yeah.
that bottom number controls everybody's wages. So and it also not only controls the upper wages, it controls the lower wages because not only are you not allowed to take like a job's not allowed to hire you for this wage, you're also not allowed to accept this wage. So it takes that bottom rung off the ladder, it takes unskilled, unexperienced workers out of the market.
Where is the problem in that though? With
What
the
do you mean?
employers,
So
with
It
the
my
government regulation, or with the employee?
if
with
Where
a
is the problem?
if a
So who
business
is
is
benefiting? The key to looking at a problem is who is benefiting the most
if,
from this
if a
problem.
business's main goal is to make a profit, they're gonna look at the best way to make a profit. And if a baseline is already set here, they're gonna try to figure out how close to that minimum wage can I get without
Exactly.
fucking
Exactly.
like
So you work 40 hours a week for, let's just say, a factory, because this is what most people in America would assume with a regular 40-hour week job. Let's just say a factory, and they pay you $20 an hour, but at the current inflation rate, it should be 31.50 to keep up, to not have to be on public aid, to not have to be on food stamps. Some states like Illinois have got the minimum wage at $15 an hour now. But there are more than half of the states that still match the federal minimum wage of 7 fucking 25. Nobody in our current economy can live off of that. It's impossible.
Yeah, but that is an issue with the fact that there is one. So what Bean's saying is like, okay, so our lower
I
pay, so
agree with him, Waylon.
people who um can survive off of 7.25 an hour are young people who live at home, and those people are being priced out of the workplace by the way that the current setup. You got people who are out of college competing with for jobs that kids that are still in high school should be doing.
I think
And
Right. I agree. I agree.
if you completely get rid of minimum wage, you add those lower wage jobs back into the market. People are able to
Okay,
take
so
they
those
get
as a
some
side job or
experience.
anything,
Mhm,
and
yeah.
it raises
so so so
raises the negotiating ability between the employer and the employee. Now you can negotiate based on skill and merit instead of based on this
listen.
arbitrary number.
Everything both of y'all said, I totally agree with. But here's the problem. Here's the problem. It doesn't fucking work that way.
What doesn't?
Somebody like me, listen, somebody like me, as an example, no college degree. Well, I do have one, but not one that matters to the workforce. Um, Felonies on my background, as an example. We're screwed. We're screwed. I mean, people with a bachelor's degree, or some even with master's degrees, can't find proper jobs that should pay them what they're worth nowadays, let alone somebody like me who doesn't have those advantages on top of it. So if federal minimum wage is 7.25, which is what it is, and the inflation rate says the minimum wage should be 31 something an hour, how is somebody making 7.25 supposed to live? And when
You're
I
when
not
just told
when
supposed
you.
an
you're
official,
not supposed to
listen,
live off of a 725 job.
Yeah, it's not
so
meant to
what are
It's
be.
you
not
supposed to
designed.
do? It's
It's not
not like
designed
I've
for.
got anything that I could say advanced me. The only thing I've got is my own skill to be
All
good
right,
at what
so
I'm doing.
hold on. You got to understand when you're talking about making prescriptions for society, you can't take it as a personal thing because at our different points in life, different things could be possible. When you're making a prescription for society, you say what you're trying to talk about what's optimal for, like, say, somebody coming into adulthood or whatever, like what they should be like.
Experiencing like
Yeah.
how it should play out, right? Like
So,
what should
what
be
would you
best for
prescribe to a teenager coming up in the world? Not like what would you want for
them.
society?
Blank slate kid.
Like,
That's
yeah,
yeah.
what are we going?
I
What are we
mean,
moving towards? Not like just how can we take care of everybody that I
It's
mean
already
might
Well,
had a problem. Yeah.
I think as the richest country in the world, which we are, no matter how much the dollar has depreciated, um, I think it's quite easy. It's the amount of greed that determines how much we help people that are less fortunate.
Where does
And
merit
the
come in
top,
on that though?
but wait a minute, the top earners in this country, like we can name Elon Musk, he's the richest motherfucker in the
The
world.
people who pay the
Closest
most
motherfucker,
taxes.
hey, closest motherfucker we know to a trillionaire, right? But that is where I
broke a
disagree.
record last year for how much
They
taxes
don't
he
pay
paid.
no
It says right
taxes.
here, dude.
Broke a record last
I
year. He
haven't.
paid more taxes than any human in history
I
last
haven't.
year.
I haven't gotten back to it, but this debunks you here,
Wait,
Ty, and then another thing that we talked about before
it
that,
doesn't debunk me.
right
It
here,
doesn't
another
debunk
thing
me
that to
because I'm
debunk
talking
you,
about percentages, Laser.
See
inhalable,
that the
Elon Musk is wait a
inhalable.
minute. Elon
oh
Musk is
he
the
can pay
richest
more than
motherfucker in the world. Hold
he
on.
paid more than
Elon
every
Musk is the
human
richest.
combined, but it wasn't a big enough portion of his money.
Wait a minute.
It doesn't
When
make
you
sense.
okay,
It
if
doesn't
I
make
made
sense.
50, wait a minute, I'm gonna make it make sense if you listen for a second. If I make $52,000 a year, that's $1,000 a week. That's 52 weeks in a year. If we
What is
just take that, my percentage of what I pay in taxes under 52% is higher than the percentage that is required by somebody that's almost a trillionaire like Elon Musk. So
you know
you can
why?
go there. Oh, wait a minute. He paid more than anybody else in this fucking country. Yes, because he made way fucking more than anybody else in this country.
Okay.
And look at everything he did. Do you know why he gets the? Do you know why these people get the tax breaks that they do? It's built into the tax code. It's not like they're breaking
Oh,
laws. It's
hey,
built into the
listen.
tax code.
Wait,
If
wait,
you, if
wait,
you,
wait, wait. I haven't paid any taxes in 7 years, and I've got a return every year for 7 years. You know why? Because it's built into the tax code.
Yes, you did it
Trump
right.
Trump taught me that. Trump
Okay.
taught me
Yeah,
that.
you
I
did it
swear to
right.
God, Trump taught me that.
It's not. It's not. It's not
But
your
that
fault that you
does
did it
not
right.
mean I don't agree that that's right.
Okay.
I
Does
agree. What
incentive
I
matter?
think is people
hold
should
on,
pay
hold
their
on.
fair
You
share.
don't think that a company should get a tax break for hiring a certain amount of employees?
I think the
Incentive
laws
matters.
are too lax. I think
Oh,
when like Elon Musk
hold on. Answer
Elon
it. Do
oh
you think I could,
Elon Musk
no? Answer the question. Do you
Elon
think a company
oh my
should
god,
get
I'm
a tax
answering it.
break?
I'm answering it. Elon Musk has a company right here in Triopia, Illinois. It's a big power bank, basically. It provides his shit power, okay? He's building it. And his ploy to the city, Triopia, was I'm going to hire 350 people for this factory. Their agreement was he doesn't have to pay taxes for 20 years because he hired 350 people.
It's so
That's bullshit, and that's what they do everywhere.
it would be a
They get
negotiation
cities
of.
to agree to that bullshit
It wouldn't be
and
you don't
states.
have to pay any tax. It wouldn't be your tax exempt for everything. So you wouldn't have to. Maybe they would say zero
Really?
corporate tax, but
Yeah, it's
Really?
there's
negotiable.
other taxes
Not
that these
only did they
billionaires are
allow
paying,
him
not just corporate
hey,
tax.
hey,
The
no,
only thing that they get
not not true.
these tax credits on
Not
are
true.
their.
Not true. Not true. He
I have to
got
look
tax
that up too.
credits
I
on
got.
that, and he was allowed
Hold on.
2 years of dumping chemicals that were considered dangerous into the Triopia Waterway Lake.
Yeah, all over
Not
the
true
place.
at all.
Yeah, so we got to go back something here. First of all, yes, there is an inhalant that is a disinfectant that is safe. It's called propylene glycol. Is a non-toxic,
Oh my God.
biodegradable compound that has shown potential as a safe and effective airborne virucide.
Too
Studies
bad he didn't
indicate
say
that they.
inhalant. He said
He
injection.
asked if it was possible, and it is. Turns out it wasn't
He
such a
said
stupid question.
injection.
Hold on,
He
let
said
him finish.
injection,
Let me
not
finish.
inhalant.
Okay, well,
Let him finish.
inside the body, like you were saying with the laser. Can
Nope,
we get it
nope.
inside the
Inhalant
body?
is different. It goes in your
Okay,
lungs. It has nothing to do with going in your bloodstream like an injection. Two
Hold on,
okay.
separate
Ty.
things.
Hi,
is
off topic. Off topic. I just need to talk about if we're gonna debate things, you have to take the headphones off and make it fair.
I
Because
turned
I'm gonna
with
shut up. I'm
with
sorry.
those headphones
Listen,
on,
guys,
you completely
I have
take
much
over the
respect for
audio.
I
both of
turned
you.
it way down.
I have
I
much
turned them
respect
way
for. I'm
down. I'll turn
sorry,
them
guys.
down even more.
No,
I
just
will
it's
shut up
with the
then.
mic right
I will
there.
shut up.
Your mic takes over the audio. So no matter what,
I
if
know.
we're having a back and forth and you start talking, nobody can talk.
I'm sorry.
I got
Listen,
you
guys.
like
Listen.
down here.
Waylon may be 5% right that the alcohol's talking, but
I
honestly,
can
I
hear
would
it.
say the same thing. Same thing with maybe a little different inflection in my tones. I would say the
Okay.
same. And being you, we've had these
Let
conversations,
me.
so you know I would be here.
You might have the same
You know
opinion,
that.
but you're just fighting a lot harder than you would normally without the
Yeah.
old extra juice, the old grandpa's old cough medicine. Let me show you this though. This is why you might have thought that the bottom or that the top. Okay, so here it goes. There's a lot of words here, but I'll just read you the percentages. The top 5% pay 61% of income tax. The top 10% pay 72%. The top 50% of earners pay 97% of the federal individual income tax. The bottom 50% pay only 3.
So the bottom 40% combined, 40% pay as much as the top 2% in this country.
Find me where you get that because they searched how many articles did they go through to find
You must not have heard
27
my
web
numbers.
pages, man.
Wait a minute, you must not have heard my numbers because
The bottom
statistically speaking, they
40% what?
almost agree with what you just said.
Okay.
No.
The bottom 40% of earners in this country pay as much equally as the top 2% of this
No,
country.
No.
Even almost, hey, listen, it's almost 1%.
not
It's
even
almost
close.
No.
1%. You
1%.
guys
So
are disagreeing with yourself.
no,
You're
No.
dude.
saying one.
It
Listen,
says
listen,
right
wait,
there.
wait, wait. You're disagreeing with yourself. 1%. The top 1%. In other words, the richest people in this
Uh huh.
country pay equal to the bottom 40% of this country.
No. So the top
No.
1%, this is what it says. The top 1% of taxpayers adjusted gross income roughly 663,000
False.
yearly and above paid about 40.4% of all federal income tax.
Isn't that what I just said?
No,
Now
you said
ask
the
No.
me.
No.
bottom.
No. No.
No,
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 that's
no.
not
No.
what you said.
You guys are
Stop.
not here. Yes, it is.
We
Yes,
no,
it
let me
is.
tell you what you
You said
said.
the top earners pay 40%,
The
right?
top
Of the income
1%, the
tax.
top
Okay,
1%, yes.
and I
You said the
said the
bottom
top
40%.
God damn it, Waylon. I said
Yes.
the top 1%
Uh-huh, okay.
pay the same as the bottom 40%.
Wrong.
No.
Wrong.
No.
That's
Wrong.
just what you just read.
No, it's not. That's
What the
not what I
fuck?
just read. That's
Oh
not
my
what I
God.
just read.
Okay.
Listen
Okay.
to me.
What you
Hold on.
read
Hold on.
was,
Hold on.
Look at this.
What you
Look at
read
this
was
right
the
here.
top
It says
1%
the
pays
bottom.
40%. Did it
No.
not
Ty.
say that? The
Ty.
top
Ty. Ty.
1%, no, wait, nope, nope, I'm not going to
Right
You,
tell you.
here.
The top
Look at the
you're just
blue.
1%
repeating
pays
yourself.
40%. It says right there. The
That's
No.
top
not the same thing, though. You're
1%.
not saying this,
Listen
but
to
you're not
me
saying the
for a
same thing
second.
twice.
Yes, I am. You just
No,
don't
you're not.
understand. The top
Ty, look right
1%.
there. What he has
God
highlighted.
damn it. God damn it. The
Ty,
top one, I'm going to say
you're
this
wrong.
again. The top 1% pays
So wrong.
40% of the
Yes,
taxes.
that part's right.
The bottom 40% pays that same
No,
amount.
they
That
don't.
part you have
One
that
thing
part you
is
have
not like
highlighted
the
is
other.
false.
That's not
That
false, dude.
part you
One
have
thing
it
is
is false.
not
It
like
is
the
false.
other.
It
Those
is
two
false.
things aren't analogous. They don't mean the
Listen,
same thing.
listen, there are three people in this country that
You,
pay as much money in taxes as the top 40%, or as the bottom 40% in this country combined. And Elon Musk is one of them.
so you have to take into consideration the bottom 50% take more services
That's
from
false.
the government.
That's
That's not
false.
false.
That's false. It is false. It is false. I
Okay,
dare you
dude.
to look up Google and other search engines
27 web
besides
pages
Grok.
they
I
search.
dare you to get off of X and search that same question.
Okay.
That's false.
You
The
don't
bottom
think the
forty
bottom
percent,
you don't
the
think the
bottom
bottom
40%
40%
pays
use
as
more
much as the
resources than
top
they
40.
pay in? Are you kidding
Listen,
me?
bro. The bottom 40%, it doesn't matter what they use. It's their fucking money.
That does matter. We're
That's
talking
not
about a
the
net
that's
positive.
not the that's not how math works though.
That is how math works. If I pay the government
No,
$4,000 a year, I
Todd.
expect them to supply $2,000 of medical care
If
back to me a year.
if I give the
That's
government
exactly
four
how it
thousand
works.
dollars a year, if I give the government $4,000 a year and I take $5,000 in resources, I'm a net negative.
But who
If
does
the
that?
billion
Who does
hold
Here's
that?
on,
Who
another one right
does
hold
here,
that?
Ty.
hold on,
Right here,
hold
Ty.
on, hold
Again
on.
on the screen.
If the billionaire pays in $4 million and takes $10,000 in resources, he is a $3.9 million net positive. That's a that's a huge difference. That's what we're talking about is the amount of money that is actually paid in after taken out. Like what's the sum here?
Now,
Not just what goes in and discount what's taken out.
I'll push back against my own like a point here and say yes, rich people have many ways to like offshore accounts and they find ways around things. There are like loopholes they can exploit, but that is not necessarily their fault for the loophole to exist. You know what I mean? In my opinion, it's the government that should be. You're muted, Ty. The government should be like taking care of these things and keeping that, but that the government gets paid and there's the corruption, hence the corruption. But my point is like, is it the rich person's fault for seeing a loophole and be like, hey, the tax code says I
Okay,
could do this thing,
let,
you know?
let's talk. Let's stop talking about who pays more and let's consider who owns
Well,
more.
because you're
So
wrong about the paid
wait,
more. Let's move on.
no, I don't want to move on from that. It's the
I
same
got
subject.
I double checked it
But
on another site. How many sites do you want me to search it on? It's right here.
can I finish? Can
No,
I
how
finish?
many sites do you want me to
It's the
search it on?
oh my god, dude! It's the same
Answer the
subject,
question.
but it looks. I did already, and I'm tired of telling you.
I brought it
The
up
bottom
multiple
the
places.
bottom 40% pays more than the top 40%.
Find me one place where it says that.
I can find you many, but
Find me
I can
just
also
one.
find
Just
you.
one.
I can
I
also
found
find you
two that
many
debunk
that
that. I found two that debunk that. You find one
I can.
that tells me that.
I can also find you many that shows the difference in wealth inequality, such as the top 1% and the bottom 40 to 50% has 100 times, I think it is over 100 times greater than the income equality between the two groups. 100 times greater.
They're paying
On a
almost a
positive
hundred.
note,
Yeah.
I haven't been wearing
So
pants this
okay,
whole time.
so if you're right,
Me
if you're
neither.
right,
Actually,
wait a minute,
I'm
wait a
wearing
minute, wait
pants.
a minute, wait a minute. If you're right, I think one of the articles you looked up said the top 1% pay like 90 some
90
percent
no, the
of.
top 1% pay 40%. The top
That's not what.
50%,
What'd you read that said 90 something percent?
the top I'm getting the top 50% of earners, meaning half of the earners on the top side pay 97%, meaning they pay almost all of it. The
So that's what
bottom
I was
50,
getting at. That's what I was getting at. The 97%.
Yeah,
So of course,
but
wait, let me goddamn finish, bro. Of course,
you'll
ninety-seven
never finish.
percent. Of course, 97% of taxes are paid by the top earners because they have over 50% of the wealth.
yeah, but what what you're missing is that the bottom 50% are only paying 3% of the total taxes. So the bottom 50%
I'm not
are
missing that.
living what?
I'm not missing that at all, but it's not 3%. I told you earlier I disagree with that figure.
Find me one place,
It,
just one.
but I think where the misunderstanding is we're not talking about the amount of their individual income. We're talking about the amount of the total net, like the total taxes for the country. Like, yeah, I think the middle class pays a higher percentage of their wealth into taxes.
But
But
when we look at actual statistics of who paid the most, Are you telling me the bottom 60%, which I think is what the statistic is, in our country, I think a current population registered citizens is like 299 million people.
But
Are
it
you
depends.
telling me the 60% of 300 million people did not pay more taxes than 1%, which is like 20 people?
It depends what you're asking. Are you saying more of their a higher percent
I'm
of their
talking about
individual
the
wealth, or
numbers.
a higher percent of the
No, I'm talking
entire
about
pie?
numbers. Like when they added up, rich people paid $722 trillion dollars, and
Yeah,
middle class people say paid 726. Not those numbers are real. I'm just
yeah.
saying, realistically, that's what it ends up being.
Their net
We actually
investment,
pay more.
yeah, the net investment into the tax pool is 3% for the lower 50%.
It is. I mean, you can Google that anywhere. It's 3% for the lower 40%, I think is what the
fifty
numbers
percent.
are. Is it 50?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well,
So the
like,
top 50% of earners pay
97.
97% of all the tax.
so as I Google it, it says wealth inequality in the U.S. shows that the top 1% holds roughly 35 to 42% of the nation's wealth,
That's
while
a
the
different
bottom
argument, though.
40 while the bottom 40% holds only about 0.3 to 1% of the
Not
nation's wealth.
people
Yeah,
are
but that's
not
a different
equal.
argument.
People are not equal. There are people out there that no matter how much you give them money, they will blow it and end up back on the streets. Or there are people out there that actually do really like smart things with it and turn fucking lemons into lemonade. And
Yeah,
not everybody can do that, and that's the
the
problem.
one
That's
percent
that's the truth.
fluctuates too. It's not the same people.
Yeah, people millionaires are lost every day. You know.
The argument from the left, though, and I'm going to say the left because I'm not left or right, I sit in the middle. The argument from the left is the gap between income equality is so great that the bottom 40%, so 40% of 299 million, we'll say 300 million, is around like 135 million people. So we have 135 million registered citizens in this country who have no options of wealth as the top 1% does. That's way off balance,
What do you
guys.
mean options
And
of
that is
wealth?
Yeah, I don't understand what the
okay. So,
I don't
like the
understand
top,
what
okay, so the top 1% owning 40 to 50% of
it,
the wealth
just
in this country,
explain to me
and
one
the
thing.
bottom 40. Oh, well, I'm trying to explain right now. If you listen for a second, the top
Yeah,
40% of the country owning 40% of the wealth leaves 60%. And then you've got the bottom 40%, which leaves 20%.
so what I'm wondering is, why does his money have anything to do with my money? So why does
Okay,
the
so
wage gap matter? What does that
in
have?
a in a democracy, in my opinion, not that this is the definition of democracy, guys,
What you would like to
but
see happen, right?
no, I believe this is what a democracy truly means. In a democracy, we have all voices are equal. And if you have one group over here who have 90% more wealth than this group over here, there's no
But they're
way in a
not.
capitalist wait a minute, in a capitalist society like America that they can be on equal grounds. There's no way.
But you're acting like they're
It's
two teams of
impossible.
people, though. They're not like solid teams.
But
Those
they
that
are.
team,
But
but
they
they're not.
are.
You might be
But they
thinking of the. Hold
are.
on, you're talking about the top 0.001%, like the Oprah Winfrey's and the group of
I'm
people,
talking
the
about all
Epstein.
people who have
Uh,
more value than $200 million a
no,
year.
okay, now let me finish. We Bean and I both mentioned there are tons of I don't know what the statistics are, but there's a whole bunch of millionaires made and lost every day. So the people
Yep.
that you're talking about in that whatever group are constantly changing. The people who are in the group are not always the same people. Now, a lot of them maybe do stay there because of family wealth or whatever,
You
but a
said
whole
they're
bunch of them
constantly
don't.
changing.
Yeah, a whole
How
bunch
many
of them.
billionaires? How many new
You're
billionaires?
talking about the top
Billionaires.
50% of the wealth
Okay,
earners,
I know I'm talking
not
about the top one
billionaires.
percent.
That's no,
I'm
that's not
talking
even the
about the
top
top
1%, Ty.
one.
That's not
Listen to
top
me. Hold
1%.
on, hold
That's
I
not top
on.
still
I'm
1%.
don't.
talking about the top 1%.
That's not
Whose
top
I
one
still
percent.
don't understand.
whose earnings and taxings are as much, if not more, than the top or the bottom 40%. So
What does
I'm
that
talking
have
about
to do?
anybody who makes $200 million who is worth
I
$200 million
don't
or
know.
more a year.
What does that have to do with
Do
what,
you
Bean?
think making a
It
fucking
has to do
cheeseburger is
with
worth
the bottom
$200 million
40% of
a
America's
year?
population
Right.
pays as much as those people.
You think
That's
everyone
What
what it
should
has
make
should
to
the
do
same
with.
amount? Is that what
you,
you're saying?
you
No,
haven't
no,
answered my
no,
question.
nope,
You haven't
nope,
answered my
nope. But I
question.
What?
think
Which
people
question?
who
What
earn
was your
more
question,
should pay
Bean?
more.
You
What are you
haven't answered
asking?
my question. What does his money have to do with my money? Why is the wealth gap important? Why do you care about somebody else's money?
Because that's how this country is paid for. Taxes.
Okay.
Taxes. So listen, if you earn $200 million and I earn $50,000, you should fucking pay a hell of more percentage. But the percentages don't show that. And
Why?
they haven't for 40 because of our laws. One of
Hold
the
on. No, no, no,
laws
no,
that
no, no,
was
no, no, no.
enacted the
That's not
most
my
was
question.
Citizens United.
Why, since this person put in more effort, put in more investment, took more risk, that now they should pay a bigger chunk of their
Okay,
earnings?
have you ever heard the term corporate welfare? So, in my mind, corporate welfare is just like I gave an example earlier. They offered the Tesla company um, 10 years of tax free, in this area if they would hire 350 employees for this power grid thing that they're building here. Um,
Hmm.
10 years of tax free money with what I make a year, which what I claim, which is around $50,000 to $60,000. That's all I'm gonna tell you. In 10 years, I pay the government every year, and I don't get nothing back. But I pay the government every year between $4,000 and $5,000, depending, sometimes up towards $8,000. In 10 years, if you take the top of that, that's $80,000. How much of a percentage is that
Of what? Percentage of what?
of
Of
my
of,
money?
of
If
your
I make
money?
about $52,000 a year as an average, 50, we'll say 50 to $60,000 a year, and I pay them in a 10-year period that much money, how much of a percentage is that? I don't know math well enough to do that, but I do know math well enough to know that Elon
And
Musk,
then
who makes 3 billion a year, don't quote that. I'm just throwing a number out there, right? Only pays about 10% of that, where I pay about 26% of that between state and federal.
why?
So yeah,
How do you
Why?
know
yeah,
he
he
Oh,
makes a
makes
no,
that?
no,
lot
no,
more
no.
money.
Hold on.
Yeah, he makes a lot more money, but because of tax breaks and people wanting to draw their business here to hire
Listen.
employees, he pays a hell of a lot less of a percentage than I do.
What That's what I don't understand is why the percentage matters. There should be a price, like, so if he wouldn't
So
have
I believe
started, hold on,
everybody
hold
should
on,
be
hold on,
taxed
hold
at
on,
the
hold on.
same
If he wouldn't
percentage.
have started his businesses, there wouldn't be no revenue in the first place. Like, it's the same reason that, like, a city will pay for half of like Jacksonville right now, paying for half of the Jaguars stadium renovation. Their $1.8 billion stadium renovation. The taxpayers are paying for half of it. It's not like,
Yeah.
so you could say, oh, they got half a stadium for free, but no, we're going to get a shit ton of revenue out of the state is going to benefit
We are.
tenfold out of that. Same thing with
We are. They
that
used
factory.
our
The
tax
state is going to
dollars to do it.
benefit tenfold. Yeah, but they're going to get it back tenfold. That's what I'm saying. That's why
But
they give
It's
them
okay,
these
but
incentive.
benefits.
Yeah, we
They wouldn't give
okay,
them the
but
incentivize.
like
incentive if they weren't going to win in the end.
but wait, like Walmart is a good example. They are the biggest employer in the world. Not just America, in the world. They have more employees than any world. But they are also the company that has more people on public assistance than any company in the world.
Yeah,
So where does it equal out?
I'll
Between the
pay.
people they hire and the tax incentives they're allowed to not pay to their employers who are taking our tax dollars on public aid for food stamps or medical care.
Yeah.
Where does it equal out?
I'll take a
If
line
you
straight
actually
out of.
take all
Hold
the
on.
numbers and you add them
I can
up,
hear you, Bean.
it doesn't equal out. I'm sorry. Like
I'll
what I'm
take a
saying is
line
not
straight
important,
out of
Waylon.
Trump's book, and I'll say they're smart. I say.
But that's
Well,
how
shit.
a
I
right
mean,
winger would think. That's how
Steve-O,
a
come
right
up.
winger would think.
Steve-O,
Because they
come up.
think about themselves first and not everybody
It's
else.
capitalism, especially in a company
You
like
can't.
Walmart. When they get so big, it's not run by one person. One person's not making the calls. It's a board, and all the board is thinking. Everybody on the board has a different
As
job,
far as
and it's
Walmart goes,
profit.
it's ran by
It's
three people, and they're all related.
and their goal is profit. Like when they're working together to make sure that this business is as
Hey, listen,
successful as
that's
possible.
any business goal. If you open a business, you'd want to make profit. You'd want to make something that you
Okay.
could profit from.
Well, no, it's
That's
not.
any company.
No, no.
But listen,
After
when
it gets
your
so,
wages that you are paying the people who do your labor do not meet close to your profit rates, then you are off balance and the system is off balance.
Okay. So
If I
everybody in the
work 30
company.
years for you, if I work 30 years from you, and if you add up all the money that I made you, and it's like $2.3 million out of your $1 billion budget that you made for those years, right?
you
Profit.
Then
think you
I
you're
should at
entitled to that
least,
too.
I should at least fairly get 10% of that.
So
You did.
you brought up the
No,
that's how
I'm
the right
talking
thinks,
business.
Ty. You said the right. They want to. What'd you say? They're about themselves or whatever. But it's funny
No,
that
I didn't say nothing
in
like that,
reverse,
but
the left is all about the left is all about doing great things when they're talking about someone else's money. Almost always, like
absolutely.
anytime we can talk about how we can make a rosy outcome, like a wonderful utopia of the world, it's always about how we can use someone else's money to do it.
So, so,
You know what I
so
mean?
you're telling me that you believe that about an average of 33 people or so should have as much money as the bottom 40% of this country.
I don't know why
You're
that's
telling me
any
you
of
believe
anybody's
that's right.
business.
But should by whose standards? I think it works out in nature. So go, okay, become a lion all of a sudden, Ty, and go to the jungle. And be like, wait a minute, how is it the top 3% of lions have all the fucking
And if
lioness
one,
tail around here? What is this deal? Why
and
are those
you know,
lions better than me?
All right,
we could
I
even
present
no,
you
we
with
get
this.
no. I'll even solve the problem because we could even go take that top 1%, that top three people that have everybody's money. We can just take them out, spread their money amongst everybody else, and the next thing you're going to hear is, oh, now it's the top 5%. The top five
Well,
percent up
yeah.
there just hoarding all the money.
Listen,
Right, but
absolutely.
listen to
Listen, I
Ty. Listen to
definitely
what you
agree
said
with that.
earlier.
I definitely agree with that point,
Ty,
though.
Ty. You
People will
said
move the
earlier.
goalpost.
You said you kept bringing up the 1%, right? And then you were saying
Yeah.
billionaires. Do you realize billionaires are not even close? The top, they're like 0.0001%. The top 1%
No,
is
no,
like
no,
four
no,
hundred
no, no,
thousand
no, no,
dollars. The top
Yeah,
one
no.
yeah.
percent is
That
not
is
as much as you
incorrect.
is not
That
much as
is
you think.
incorrect.
Okay,
Google it,
well, I can
please.
show
That
it.
is
I can show you.
incorrect.
It's like $600,000 is the top 1%. Right here, $663,000.
How
That's
much
not even
does the
anywhere
top
close to a
1%
billion.
make per year?
I'm showing you, dude. 27 websites to search this, man. You don't
How
like
much does the top
Elon or
Honestly,
whatever
1%
because
make per
honestly, if you
year?
want to get really technical, the top 1% in the world make about $6,000 a year.
right. If you want to go full world, but yeah, this is like it's not like the billionaires, the billionaires. It's like top. It's like 1 point or it's like 0.0001% are the billionaires. You know what I mean? Like they're almost non-exist. Like it's and yeah, there's a lot of people we could point to that have had money for a long time, but there's a whole lot of people that get it and lose it, and you know, just it comes and goes, and you just
I
can't give.
understand that money can sway power, but there's money on both sides swaying power. And
hmm And look at Bloomberg. He spent he's a billionaire, and he tried to buy the presidency. Didn't money didn't work didn't do it for him. He had more money
Kamala
than
and her investors spent more money than ever before in history last election, and
hmm just didn't
they
do
Who
didn't
it.
get
has?
it.
Who did? Who did?
Kamala and her investors.
So money is not everything, but yeah, money is just a representation of power or the representation of effort and like time and effort, right? And the same thing plays out in the animal kingdom. That's why I'm saying like you cannot mandate everybody be equal. You cannot force people to not be homeless. You cannot force a society to not have different classes. Even in I don't think there's a society across the world that doesn't have different classes. We've oligarchs,
So, you know,
communists, every different type have class levels, and
can
whether or
y'all
not
still
you
hear me?
call them the same thing. Yeah, we can hear you, but they all do.
So,
Like you just can't.
according to
It's a
Google,
hierarchy. It happens.
the top 1% pay an average federal income tax rate of roughly 23 to 26%.
Huh?
In contrast, the bottom
It's
half,
half.
50% of earners, face an average income tax rate of 34 to 44%.
Oh, you're talking about the income tax rate of their earnings, not what they pay in the total amount of
So
income tax that the government
my
gets.
question is to you. My question is to you. If you make $3 billion a year, why are you paying less than me who makes $125,000 a
Yeah,
year?
but even after standard deductions, that 30 something percent comes down to about 11.
That and also the fact that billionaires don't like have like assets. They don't have liquid assets all the time. Like they have their money is in like structures and things that they're not
Well,
just
billionaires have the money to pay accountants to do their taxes. So
that
all the
too.
tax laws could be very easily manipulated. Like I said, I've done the
Margaret, well, I
same
don't
thing
know
for the
what I mean.
last 7 years.
Why you
I've
look
done
so
the same
mean?
For
thing,
most of
literally.
my working life,
I've paid
I got
no
more back than
taxes
I
for the
paid in.
last 7 years, but I've got money back. No
Yeah,
taxes
for
for the
most
last
of my
7 years.
working life, I got more money back than I paid in. Like it's
Well,
most
I can't say
middle
that.
or lower class people do.
Yeah.
I can't say that. Once you pass that 60,000, I think it's 63,000 mark, you pay a higher percentage than a billionaire does. And that is fucked.
I still think after your deductions and stuff like that, you don't get over 20%.
Yeah.
Actually,
The average
it
rate
depends
is
on state
actually
taxes.
15%.
I'm
The
thinking just
average
with
rate
federal
between
and all
state and
that.
Mm.
federal is the average
Yeah,
rate between state and federal is 15%.
People
yeah,
don't
it
take it
depends on your state. Your state sucks. I know
right.
that.
Yeah, it does. They tax the
people
shit out
don't
of us,
people don't
no
take
doubt.
into account the state often enough because when they talk about Trump's economy, look what's happening. Well, there's a lot of people in opposition to Trump that are purposely doing all kinds of shit just to make things look worse in their states, raising taxes on their people, and it just makes what why is gas up? Trump, Trump, Trump. Well, hold on, you're in Illinois,
Well,
bro. They're gonna raise the taxes on you too. Like it's not just the
yeah, but
federal
they
government.
suspended. I mean, Pritzker made the gas tax, and then he suspended it. So we're in a suspension of his gas tax
Because
law
he
that he
fucked
passed
up.
for
He
five
knew he.
years. For 5 years right now, we're not paying that. If we were paying it, I mean, gas right now is 339 in my area.
Hmm.
If we were paying it, it would be like 389.
Yeah, well, it's going to go up, I'm sure, again after the midterms, maybe. Who knows?
Yeah, I think so.
No,
I agree with you.
it should go down once we start getting
Right.
this
It'll
The
go
oil up
second
down
from
much
half.
before the
Venezuela
midterm.
and
Oh
get
yeah.
the Spanish whatever that strait is back open, which it's already back running again.
Gibraltar? Is it
Um,
Gibraltar Strait?
we're about to be flooded with oil.
Didn't we
Well,
find oil under the Gulf of America?
I don't know, but if it's there, Trump's gonna go looking for
I
it.
heard somebody
do you
somebody said
guys
we did.
do? Here's another thing. You guys are speaking of oil. Do you know how much reserves we have of oil? We have enough
We
that
don't.
our gas should not be
I
300
think we
or
burned through a lot of that.
349 cents a gallon right
We
now.
burned through a lot of that during Biden's term
We
when he
didn't, but we no, we
shut
didn't.
down that
We
pipeline.
Yep.
I know, but we still have a huge reserve, the biggest in the world. America does.
Yeah, but we don't want to use our reserve. Why would we want to use our reserve?
Well, the thing with it is, you pay. if it would make me and you pay 50 cents a gallon less, then I'm game.
For how long though? That's a long.
Yeah,
You got to be able to calculate how long can we refill that reserve before like the next fucking crazy war.
I don't care if it's 30 days. I could use that extra money.
They use that as a tool too. Like, okay, let's release the some reserves to lower the prices just before an
That's
election,
what they
and
do.
boom, there you go.
Yep.
you know
Here's
what's
some
Every
pump.
weird?
election, every election it goes down. I swear, you no lie.
Why does gas prices fluctuate, but like oil prices don't? Like like a quart of oil. Isn't that the
Well,
same shit, just refined
no,
differently?
well, no, because oil is before, like earlier in the process, so there's a whole bunch more hands it has to go through. So there's a whole lot of
Yeah,
other things that can raise and
It
lower in the
depends
price,
on what it is.
like
Yeah.
shipping and all sorts of things that have to do with products
yeah,
after
but
the crude
wouldn't you
oil.
think if it was price per barrel of crude oil, that the price of everything made out of that crude oil would change? Why is it
Well,
only
that
gas at the
that
pump
does
that
change
changes?
it. If the price per barrel changes, that does change everything down the line. But if it
So,
doesn't, if the price per barrel didn't change, but the pump price of the pump changed, that means something else along the line changed, like processing or whatever.
yeah, I
Hey,
know,
I
but
gotta
like
say
when we
something to
see the
Margaret.
price at the pump go up, that quart of oil down at the gas station has always been two dollars
Oh,
and
you're talking
nineteen cents.
about yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, well, because
It's always been
it's
$2.19 every time I see it. It doesn't
oh
I gotta say
fluctuate.
yeah,
something
a
to
quart of
Margaret,
like
guys.
lubricant oil.
I
Yeah.
gotta
Why is
say
it
something
only the
to.
gas at the pump that fluctuates?
Hmm.
I agree with that. I gotta say something to Margaret though. Margaret Jet. She said you got all wrinkled up in your brows
She
for
was
a
talking to
second,
me.
Waylon. Yeah, I know.
I
Hey,
don't know what
I
she's talking about.
Margaret, please don't take it that way.
I did it
Like
probably like
Waylon
this.
said, I have a little bit of alcohol intoxication, but also I'm very outspoken. I
She
don't
was
mean
talking
that
about
bad.
me.
I know,
I just
I
need
know,
to understand
and it's
where the
because of our
beginning of a
conversation.
sentence starts and then the end of another one ends.
Yeah,
Man, fuck you, fuck
that's the
you,
hard part.
fuck you, fuck
Steve
you, fuck you,
Steve
Bean, and
said
fuck you, Bean.
Steve said, "Oh no, you guys would eat me alive." LMAFO FAO. I'm like, nah, you can come
Yeah,
smoke.
I think Steve was a little more on the left side like me.
Uh,
But
maybe
to
not. You have to talk
understand
to him about
things,
it.
I'm not a lefty, guys. Like
You
I
said
love
that at
guns.
least 5 times
Guns.
tonight. Are you trying to
I
convince
love
yourself,
guns
or are you
to
trying
my.
to convince?
I mean, does this say I'm a
And
lefty?
again,
That's all.
so
Yes,
That's
there's
all
a
I'm
lot of
saying.
lefties that like guns now.
when
It's
I
a big thing.
Let me tell you a secret.
Yeah,
If you
don't
go
point that.
far
Don't
enough
point that at
left,
the screen. Can you? Yeah, thank you.
listen,
when I
listen. Let me
talk
tell you a
about
secret. If you go far enough left, you get your guns back. By the way.
when I am talking to somebody and we're having a debate and the views that they're espousing are leftist views, that's what I'm talking about when I call you a leftist.
Right,
I don't mean
I
the way
know,
that you
I
live your
know,
whole
I
life.
know.
I mean what we're talking
Hey,
about right now.
the
right.
fact is, guys, I've had two tattoos since I was 13 years old, and one is this Playboy bunny, and the other is this anarchy sign. And my political views fall right here.
Yeah, but that's kind of leftist.
No, not at all, because
Hmm.
I know it's two wings on the same bird. When it comes down to the brass tacks of it, fuck the government. And fuck you if you're following either side because you're brainwashed moron. And I'm sorry, but that's what I believe.
A lot of
Yeah, but that's
people.
kind of leftist.
A lot of people that
Antifa,
follow.
baby, Antifa.
Yeah, well, like, what do you mean? It's in the name. We love puppies and kitties club. Like it's in the name. We're not bashing people's heads in. It's
See,
not.
I really do believe in the concept of the strong will survive, which is kind of what anarchy is based around.
Well, that's
At
why
its
the rich
core.
people might have more stuff. You were just bitching about the rich people.
Yeah,
That's
but
probably
rich
kind of
people
the
does
same
not
thing.
make them. Hey, rich people does not make them strong. It makes
Like
them
somewhere along the
productive.
lines, it did.
Strong is
Like maybe
yeah,
not them, but their family. Maybe it was family money. Maybe that they're just a rich idiot, but they got a bunch of family money. That their family at some
Yeah,
point acquired wealth, and
makes
maybe
them
they had an
productive,
exploit.
not strong.
There's a lot of times where it's like right place, right time, or whatever. But it's up to you to make something of it. A lot of us get opportunities all the time that we just don't I there's so many times in my life where, and so I look at myself when I think, why am I in middle class, lower class, wherever it is I might be. And it's not because of some other guy and his money. It's the choices I made in my life that didn't, get me where I need to go.
I can't say that.
Um,
I can't say that. I can't. I can at least name two times in my life that I would have been rich that somebody else stopped that. Somebody who had more money than me at the time.
there was nothing back further in
Two
the
times.
line that you did that got you in that situation?
Was it a billionaire?
One of no. I don't know no billionaires, but I do know a few millionaires.
There's this
One of
guy
the
that had
times,
it
yes,
about
yes,
200 bucks
Waylon.
more than I did.
Honestly, honestly, Waylon, one of the times, yes. But the fact that he had more money is what allowed him to do that.
Margaret.
Well, yeah, that's usually how it works. The guy with more to invest gets the prize.
But I will say this, in my experience, intelligence, knowledge, sometimes can overtake that extra power that people with money have. Sometimes, like maybe 2% of the time.
Skill and merit, all sorts of things can overcome.
It's hard. It's a hard task. It is a hard task.
That's defeatist though. This country, you said the best country in the world, even though we might be losing, the dollar might be decreasing, we still have more opportunity here than you can even hope to get anywhere else. And that alone is enough to give
And
you
No,
honestly,
no.
I argue this
There are
point
other
all the
countries
time.
that are
I don't like
rich.
when people say there's not work out there. Change your skills.
move
It,
somewhere.
Okay,
Might
well,
but
suck.
well,
please let me interject on that
that's a
because I'm
tough
a
one
fucking
to tell
convicted felon.
people
We
to
used to
hey
do
get
it.
up and go.
We used
I
to do
know.
it.
I'm
It
a
used to be a
convicted
thing.
felon. I'm a convicted
I,
felon, and I have a set of
dude,
about
painters
four
are
different
hiring.
exceptional skills that I
Crab
haven't been able
catchers
to
or
find
whatever.
a job in a year and a half, man.
Deadliest catch.
I
You,
get that you got a set of skills, but if you're not
I got
finding
about
something in
four
that
of them.
area, change your
I got
skills.
about four of them. Four
Add new
of them. You didn't hear
skills.
me.
Learn new skills. Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
got four skills that any employer
Start a
would
business.
hire anybody else with.
You got a good set of knee pads. Yeah.
Motherfucker, I'm not sucking no
Get
dick.
into porn. Get into porn.
Fuck you, motherfucker. I
Cannabis
might be able
porn.
to do
No,
that.
people are
Cannabis
hiring.
connoisseur porn.
Cannabis
People
porn.
are hiring felons all the time.
They
Um,
do hire
Yeah.
felons, but listen, do I want to make $15 an hour or $10 an hour, depending on the state,
mm,
or do I want to make a living wage?
no,
Honestly, honestly,
Make what you
me as
can.
a poor man, honestly, me as a poor man could live comfortably off of about $35 an hour. Anything less, I'm struggling.
Beans and rice. Those cigarettes you're paying for, the internet. Like there's a lot of things we pay for, the niceties that we would couldn't that we just couldn't pay
Yep.
for if we were really
But I
struggling.
considered all those in my equation. I've done this math many times in my head because I've been poor for a long time. It would take honestly about $35 an hour for me to be comfortable. There'd be a few
but
things I'd have
hold
to
on.
sacrifice at that point, but I'd be comfortable.
But are you bringing in $35 an hour, the equivalent of $35 an hour now?
Yes. I mean, within the last couple of years, yeah. So pretty much, yeah. I mean, if you make $35 an hour, you're pretty much about $1,000 a week. That's $52,000 a year because there's 52 weeks in a year.
Tell you what, get yourself a little, and what are those called? The toaster oven things, the conventional oven, and go to Harbor Freight, grab yourself a $90 powder coating gun, start advertising that you do powder coating on small parts, $150 minimum. That's a fucking business right there.
Yeah, that's the answer for a lot of felons is like you could start your own business. The only issue is like it's only an answer if you like have something, you have a good plan, a good like product, whatever it is that you want to do.
Powder
Been
Um,
there,
coating.
done
If
that. I
you've
mean,
ever
I had a
spray painted
landscaping
something, you need to
business.
powder coat it.
it's
I had
hard,
a
isn't it? It's
landscaping
hard to run a
business.
business. It's hard to have employees or not employees and get to the employee point. It's hard. That's why we
I,
incentivize these people that run businesses and hire people. That's why we appreciate what they do.
I had
They
a
didn't
landscaping
All
always.
that.
business where I employed about 8 people at my height. So I mean, I was doing pretty good that year. That year, I made about 148,000, which is not great. You know, it's not millionaire or billionaire status, but I was comfortable. I was definitely comfortable for about 4 years when I had that business.
That was profit, or that was what the business
Yes,
brought in
I made my max out of the 4 years I did the
net.
landscaping business was 148,000. My net, yeah.
So what made you decide to drop it?
Uh, I went to jail first for
uh,
about 9 months, and I pretty much lost all the regular customers I had on my lawn care route, which was the majority of my money. Like 70% of my money was regulars on my lawn care route. Every 2 weeks, I'd mow their lawn and weed whack, etc. But went to jail
Get
for about
to
nine
stuff with
months, and
them.
mhm.
when I got out, I was so far behind. I sold my $5,000 zero turn mower and a bunch of other shit, and I just pretty much lost it
Mhm.
after that. Yeah.
So there was no evil rich guy or politician stopped you. It was something that you did,
Oh
right?
my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! There
Wasn't
were
it?
so many evil rich. There were so many evil rich people that I did landscaping jobs for.
Did you?
Eh,
Well, you don't have to
but
tell us
it
what you
is what
did.
it
But was
is.
it bad?
You know.
9 months isn't a terrible amount of time. So did you? Was it like it's just assault? You get in a fight?
No, nothing like
Oh,
that.
okay,
Just
okay.
to be honest, you guys, it was all
You don't
my
have to tell
fault.
us.
The reason I lost my business was all my fault. I just got lazy. When I got to where I was, my taxes claim were 148,000. I had everything my poor ass ever wanted. So I stopped trying. You know what I'm saying? I stopped leaving door hangers on people's doors to try to get a job, or I stopped advertising on Facebook or whatever.
That's what happens
I
with the
felt like I
lotto.
was there. Yeah, I felt like I was there, and it was a
If you
mistake. It
if,
really
when a
was.
poor person rich wins the lottery, evidently, like for them, like almost every time they lose it.
Yeah,
Like
no bullshit. I'm 100% giving y'all a for sure business plan. Cheap startup, get a small oven, do small parts, $150 minimum. People
I
will
don't
pay
know how to powder
$150.
coat. You'd have to do it because you already know the business a little bit. Like know
You
how to
ever
do
spray
the.
paint?
No, not really. I mean, I've used a spray paint, but not like
Yeah.
professional.
You
I
ever
do
done
it, and
something with it?
I know how to use the sprayers that they paint cars with and shit. But
Yeah, it's
I mean, that's just one
not
option. There's a lot of
rocket science.
options that could get you that much money that quick.
Yeah, but I'm saying like people will pay like for the brakes on a dirt bike, just a little piece that you squeeze on a dirt bike, that brake piece, $150 to powder coat those. That's a 15-minute job.
Hmm.
As an example, I made $75 a lawn for my regulars when I had my landscaping company, and at my height, I had about 40 lawns. So you can do the math for yourself. And that was a week. I did about 40 lawns. I couldn't do no more than that. That was actually the max. Like I barely could do that. You know what I'm saying? So even with 8 different people that I hired here and there, so 40
Landscaping.
lawns is a lot of work. Yeah, but it's quick money. I mean, especially when you get past the lawn care and get into building the flower beds and the rock gardens and et cetera. You're talking about $5,000 to $10,000 every fucking job. So paver patios, you know, man, I loved it. I just can't physically
Yeah,
do
then
it
you pay
anymore.
your guys to go do all the grunt work, and you're walking around picking flowers.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe this is the capitalist in me, but I used to go to the Salvation Army shelter, homeless shelter, and the Helping Hands homeless shelter in Springfield, and I'd hire people for one day at $10 an hour to come and do all that grunt work. And I did a little tree work here and there too, which made me a good little amount of money too. So,
So you're telling
See,
me that
but
you
you
paid
know
a
that.
less than a living wage to your employee.
mm, back
Damn,
then
guy.
it
The
it might have been a
man.
living wage back then, maybe.
Practice what
But
you preach.
to be honest, I doubt it. But maybe that was quite a few years ago. So it might have been. It might have been.
You know that job was worth at least $25 an hour.
Well, at least for him to be comfortable, you should. Yeah, I mean, definitely needs to be. He needs to have
You know what?
the right
I'm
amount.
gonna be honest. Yeah, that's probably true. At least if a person asked me to do that same work, I would demand $25 an hour or more. So yeah, I agree. Yeah, probably so. Probably so.
Yeah, I mean, it's just there's a lot of entitlement today. Like we have to realize that the government, like the fact that the government is supposed to somehow make you able to live comfortably all by yourself is actually kind of mind blowing because families like living together has been the way the the world worked forever, and then now with technology and stuff, and then we want to like lean on the people who produce the most to say, hey, I want to be able to live and by myself in my like apartment with my six cats and in a big city somewhere in a high rise and like not have to deal with where my food comes from or like all the outsource basically all parts of existence where I go into this like office building where I write about I do like reports about Brad Pitt's junk in like magazines or whatever and makes $60,000 a year. It's just insane the stuff that we produce that makes a lot of money like fashion and sports and this stuff that just is like very entertainment wise like us making money doing
Prob-
live streams. It's just that's not like a
yeah.
product being produced. That's not like that's not real GDP coming to the country. So I don't know. I don't know where
I
my
mean,
point was there, but
my main problem with the right is
too orange.
uh, their catering to the wealthy. That's my main problem.
Do
Because
I
in
Which
look
the
wealthy?
orange?
end, wait, let me finish. In the
Like
end, the U.S.
Oprah?
has the wealthiest top 1% of any country, with the average per capita wealth like 16.4 million or 5 million per the top 1%. But and that's far ahead of every other fucking country on this earth. By the way, guys, America far surpasses in the top 1%.
Hey, the Vatican's got all the
You know,
gold.
yeah, but like in the bottom 50%, 40, 50% or whatever it is, that same average is like $9,000 per person. So in the top 1%, the average is 16.4 million as an average wealth.
1% of what?
And the top 1% of earners in
What
this
of
country.
in the country?
Yeah, in this country. So like the top 1%, the average wealth is 16.4 million and the bottom 50% is
How
just
how is
$9,000
that the
per
case when
person.
the top 1% is only making 600,000 a year?
Well, Google
16
it. Does
million.
ask Google, does the or whoever you're doing, does the top 1% make more than the bottom 50%? That was
We
my
know that,
question to it. That was my
right?
question, and it gave me those averages.
I see.
So top 1%, 16.4 million a year, with the bottom 50% hold just $9,000
Oh, I see what you're saying. The
as an
total
average.
group of the top 1% make that. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm. Yeah. I guess
So
I could see that.
not that the wealthy don't pay the most taxes and contribute to our government and what it provides to its citizens, because that is a fact. But the fact is percentage wise, it's way off balance. So if you make $15 million a year and I make $50,000 a year, should we both pay 20% taxes on that?
Yeah, because the percentage should be the same. Your income is different. Percentage should be the
So
same.
that is where
I
the
don't know.
left
I don't
and the
know.
right differ.
That's a tough dilemma to really even come to a solid answer on. It's like when you say A dude that has $10 in his pocket walks past a homeless guy and gives him $1, and then a dude that has $1 million in his pocket walks past him and gives him $10,000. Yeah, the guy that
They're
had the
they're
million in his
both
pocket gave him
10%.
the. It wasn't both 10%. It was one
What do you
percent.
mean? No, no,
It's
no.
10% of
Ten
$10 or
percent
one
of a
percent of
million
a million.
dollars is $10,000, and that's what you said.
10% of $1 million is $100,000.
Okay,
10
I'm sorry.
so one
Correct.
so
You're
the
correct.
millionaire gave him 1% of his money, but he still changed his life way more drastically than that.
Right, but this is true. I agree with that. But if you equal out an average of all the people that are helped in that situation, see, to me, equality is the key. Whether it's wealth or racial or whatever else, equality is the key. Whether this man who only
Yeah,
makes
but you're
40,000 a year
measuring
or this
equality
man that makes a
differently.
million a year. No, I'm measuring equality in wealth because this is the capitalist
Yeah,
country.
that's the
And
problem is
your
we're
rights
measuring.
are measured by your wealth. I'm sorry, I live in that society. That's how it is.
Yeah, but
Your worth, your net worth.
so let's say this business that's growing at a rapid pace looks at the tax system and it says, I don't want to deal with, I don't want to pay that percentage of my earnings to the government. It's not worth it to me. I'm just gonna stay down here at the bottom and not earn this much money. And then
Stay
the
just
government doesn't
below.
get
Yeah.
any taxes out of it.
Hmm.
So wouldn't it be better to incentivize these businesses to grow so that the government actually does get benefit out of it?
The total pie gets
Okay,
bigger, right? The
wait,
total
Yeah.
wait a
pie
minute.
gets
I
bigger
totally agree with you.
when the GDP goes up, the percentage of taxes can stay the same, but the amount goes up. So the government would actually get more money if they kept the taxes the same, but incentivize us to make more, like build the GDP by making more products. And that is one reason that Trump is using tariffs, because we need to make more products here, because we can't just keep exporting TikTok videos. We have to
All right, but
make
wait a minute,
something
wait a minute.
here, you know?
Why don't we make our products here?
Because
Why
it's
is the
cheaper
cost of
sometimes to
that?
ship, because other countries use
Exactly.
slave labor.
Exactly.
Slave
Exactly.
labor.
So
We
wait
can't
a minute,
compete
wait a
with
minute,
slave
wait a minute,
labor.
wait a minute. Okay, but wait a minute. Should we not, instead of punish the people on public aid or unemployment or all the other people at the bottom of the tier, instead of
How are they being
punish them,
punished?
shouldn't wait a minute, because you're,
I
I'll
feel
go
like
there,
you're
but
about to.
let's go where I'm going though. Instead of doing that, why don't we equal that out with the richest top percentage? Why don't we take from them and put it where the poor man can't afford it?
I don't under.
If
I
guys, well, okay, honestly, rich people like, okay, when Trump during his first term he came up, he said he
What's the
wouldn't show his
incentive to
taxes.
make?
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Let me finish, please, so you understand what I'm saying. During his first term, he promised he was going to show his tax return. He did not do that. I know why
Not
he did not
obligated.
do that, because he don't want people to know that he didn't pay no taxes for like 4 years straight.
He's
But
not
our
obligated to show his
laws,
Pretty sure
money.
that was
our
debunked. Yeah.
government, but no, 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 that's not the bond. Our government laws do allow him to do that. So he's doing nothing illegal. Every tax break he gets, he can get legally through our tax system. So my question is, why not change the tax system instead
Well,
of all the other
People have
stuff we
tried.
argue
People
about?
have tried. It's very
what's the
No,
difficult.
no, no,
incentive
no.
to do?
No, half of the
Herman
people have
Cain, I like
tried.
the 999 plan. I really liked that plan. It's like made sense. Everything was
Mm-mm.
just like keep it all the same across the board, and that way nobody has to worry about like what their different number is, and everyone gets a percentage of what they
Yeah,
make,
I
and
don't
not
agree with that. I don't agree with that. If you make
it's
fifty
equal.
thousand
That's
dollars a
equality.
year, There's no way you should be paying the same
But a
percentage to somebody who
percentage,
makes $1 billion
Ty, a
a year.
percentage is a percentage, whether you have $100 or a
That's
billion
what
dollars.
matters
It's
when
a
it comes to
percentage.
taxes.
Well,
No,
What
it's not.
okay,
matters when it comes to taxes
yeah.
is percentage. What do you mean it's not?
Well,
They
It's
listen,
not.
we pay about 15%. Listen, between the state, at least in my state, and the federal, I pay about 15% of my paycheck to the government.
Okay.
About 15%. So, but that same rich person with the tax breaks that are allowed by our law pay about 9%. That is not fucking fair, no matter how you put it.
All right. So why do companies get big breaks like I said about the stadium? Why is it that the city is
I
willing to
gave an
give them
example
such a
earlier. I gave an example earlier. They promised to hire 350 employees for 10 years or more.
so there's benefit that there's an equal or greater benefit that
Okay.
they're getting out of doing it.
Now that's what I don't agree with. That if you do the math, that the equality of that benefit equals out to the tax breaks they were allowed.
Well, I'm sure
So
it's more than just the
if you make $200 million a year, and you're allowed to pay no taxes, as in example, Illinois is 15% of your average income. If you're not allowed to pay 15% of it, but I make $52,000 a year and I have to pay 22% of it, that's not fair, no matter how you say it. And it's not equal. And
if
we
you
will never, ever, ever see equality between the lower class
if the
and the
business
higher
wouldn't have
class.
moved there, nobody would be paying those taxes.
there wouldn't be
It's
employed.
I
Yeah,
don't understand why you would look at taxes as a percentage like that. I would be looking
Because
at
that's
how
what it
much
is.
is the total that we're bringing in. If we're bringing in more, I don't care what
Uh,
it. I don't.
okay, we're bringing in more than we're actually paying out in taxes. Okay,
As
fine.
this company,
But is
so no, no,
is
no.
is
Hold
a
on, because
percentage
we've
of
talked
what
about
we're
this
bringing
before.
in going back to the people who are paying the taxes?
Yeah,
In other
hold on.
words,
We've talked about this
do they
before.
get a
So,
return on that?
what is the incentive for a business to grow? What's the incentive for like the owner
yeah. They
of the
wouldn't
business
grow
to
if
want
they
to
were
grow?
just gonna be penalized. Yeah,
Okay,
like
wait.
If
You
you
can
get to a
grow. You
certain
can
number
grow.
and they say, all right,
Silence.
after this
Silence.
number, we're just gonna take everything.
No, wait. You can grow and still pay your employees a living wage. The problem
yeah, but
is
you're
that
jumping
No,
the
no,
living
no.
wage.
But
We're talking about
wait a minute, wait a
taxes.
minute. Let me finish too, because it's all related. The problem is that corporations have said this is how much we're going to spend on paying employees, and anything over that, we got to find a way to get away from that. So
the
if
reason
if
I asked,
inflation, wait a minute, if inflation matches $32 an hour as minimum wage, but you're only employing your employees $15 an hour, then they have to make up that amount, which would be
if it,
$17 an hour. And how do they make it up? They make it up in taxes, in public aid, in food stamps, in medical care, which we pay for. The rich people are allowed to
which
not
you
pay
use,
because they signed an agreement with the cities for 10 years
yeah,
to not pay taxes.
That's the business,
That's
though,
but
bullshit.
not
you're
their
jumping
not
all
their
over the
That's
place
personal.
again.
Yeah,
bullshit.
yeah.
You're
That's
jumping all over the
fucking
place
bull.
again. You said the answer
No, I'm
that you
not.
said
It's
your
all related.
hold on, but you said your answer was why don't we take it from the rich? So my
Did I say
question
that? I
was,
don't think I said that at all.
yeah, you said why don't we change the tax plan
I don't think I said
so we
that at
can,
all.
yeah, you did.
They
Listen, it's
so they
very
pay a higher
simple, bro.
percentage, right? You want
Listen,
them to
it's
pay a higher
very simple.
percentage.
Yes, it's very simple.
That
If
well,
you
that's
make $20 million a year and I make $50,000 a year, your percentage should be 20% and mine should be 10.
Why?
why.
Period.
Well, where do those numbers come from?
So not only are they
Because
already paying more in,
all right, all right.
hold on.
Let me
So
ask you a question. If
hold
you
on.
made $20 million a year, would you have to worry
Wow.
about paying your power bill?
You're
You
saying
do
that
it. You do it $52,000
It
a
depends.
year.
I don't
even
know.
though even though at 10% if we were both paying 10%, say I made $1 billion a year, you made $100 a year, and we both paid 10% of our income, I would still be paying a drastically larger number than you. You want me to
Absolutely,
double that
absolutely.
drastically larger
Yes,
number?
yes, yes, yes,
So you're
yes.
Ty. Think about it from the
Absolutely.
billionaire perspective.
Yes.
Think about it from the
I
person who
don't
has
care.
the money.
I
Well,
don't
hold
care
on.
about the billionaire perspective. Fuck his
No,
rich bitch
you
ass.
better damn well care about it because if you
Why?
keep
Why?
let me fit.
Listen,
Well, can
bro,
I
you don't you
if I
don't
can
know
speak,
me.
Let him
I'll
talk.
just keep speaking. Let me tell you
Eat the
because
rich.
if you
Eat the
don't
rich.
if
Eat
you
the
want to
rich.
eat the rich, you know what? Eventually you eventually it'll come down to you being the top earner.
No, it won't. It
You don't
won't.
think you don't think it just keeps going down? The top 1%, the top
No.
1%.
No.
Where does it
No.
stop? What number does it stop
That's
at?
not I mean,
What
that's
number does
not
it
the way
stop
it
at?
works.
Yeah, that
Where
guy
The
does
up
it
the
top one
street
per
with a
hey,
fucking
listen,
jacket
listen.
you
making
The
said
too
top
much
you
one
money.
said 20
percent.
million. Where does it stop? So
Hold on,
19
hold on,
million
hold
is
on, hold on.
okay? 19 million's
The
okay?
top the top 1% is literally like 13 people.
No, dude.
Yeah, dude,
No.
Google it.
You're
Yeah.
thinking of you're
Fuck that.
thinking of
And listen, no, no,
0.1%,
no,
dude.
no, I'm not.
Yes,
No,
you
I'm not.
are.
You're talking about that
$600,000.
$670,000
Yes.
mark. The top
Yes.
1% is literally like 13 people.
No, dude. You need to find out
One
what the top
percenters.
1% is again.
I don't
It's not
care
they're
what
not even
percentage, bro.
millionaires. They're not even
I
millionaires.
said it. Listen, I said it earlier. The top 1% makes over $200 million a year. And that's
That's
point
How
blank,
many
period.
people are in the top 1% in the United States?
of
About
earners.
Like
1.3
13
million.
people.
About 1.3 million households live in the top 1%.
That's
I know
households.
that's the statistics that Whalen quoted with 670,000
I don't know
people.
what he's
So
looking at. It's
I
a different
disagree with that
source.
statistic.
We found
The
it three
top
different
1%
places.
makes over $200 million
You tell
a
me where you
year.
found it. One
This is
place. Give me
from
one spot.
finance.yahoo.com.
Ty, tell me where you
Right
found
here.
what you're wanting to find, because now we've got three different
Right
places that
here.
we found.
Right here. I just
Okay,
showed
well
you
then
one
I don't
right
know how to.
here.
I can't argue with that. We're showing you sources of places that we found.
Oh, I
The
didn't even
difference
look at what they
the
said they
difference
told me.
between me and you guys is I sat in prison for 10 years studying this shit in books, and I didn't have Google. Google
Books are
lies,
wrong all the
and they'll
time.
give you nah.
Yeah,
Actually,
our
the
history
most
books are wrong. What are you
statistical.
talking about?
Listen to me. The most
Lots of wrong
statistical
books.
correct statistics are in books, not on Google.
10 years ago is not today's numbers when we're trying to look at what the top 1% in 2026.
They're the same.
How does that?
They're the same.
No, they're not.
Actually, it's
It
about
used to
20
be.
years
Whoa,
ago. Listen to
wealth has
me. The
changed
income, wait a minute,
drastically in the
the
past
income
20 years.
equality gap
The population has
is
changed. So many things have
the
changed.
income equality gap between the top 1% and the
It's
bottom
been
40%
mostly.
is almost exactly the same for the last 20 years.
Wait, what did you just say? Isn't that what you were arguing?
The income equality gap, that was my words exactly, has been
Yeah, I
almost
thought.
exactly the
You
same
said
for
it's
the
been getting
last 20
bigger. You
years.
said it's been
Yeah, I
like
thought that.
out of control. You
No,
said
it didn't.
I thought that was the whole point of
It's
this.
been the same. It's been out of control for 20 years
Yeah, I thought it
or
was
more.
growing.
it's
What?
stayed the same. It
I
hasn't
thought the
gotten
point of
worse.
all this was that the income or that the wealth gap was growing.
Oh, no, 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 no. See, half of my knowledge comes from books. So that means, honestly, between you guys, it means sitting in prison and getting books that were actually illegal for me to have and read and understand what was going on. So the income equality gap between the top 1% and the bottom 40% has been so off balance for the last about 24 years
So
since
when you
Clinton.
say the bottom
Since
40%, are
Clinton.
we including people who are coming here that undocumented people and all the 20
No,
million people? That's a lot of
we're talking
people.
about
It's a
citizens.
lot of people.
We're
Well,
talking about
it changes
we're talking
it
about
that
citizens
changes the
who are
demographic.
documented. We are
Okay.
talking about citizens who are
Okay, but that
documented.
hurts. That also is hurting people on the low end, the lower
Yeah, we can argue
class.
that too. We can
It
argue that too. We can
low
argue how
low wages, all sorts of things.
immigrants pay
under the table
taxes,
workers.
but they don't get nothing back.
They
You
get
could
to
argue
they get
that too.
services. They get services.
They don't
Emergency
get
room.
nothing back. Like I got $4,000 this year in return. They don't get none of that,
They
buddy.
don't pay
They
income
put all their
tax. They
money.
pay sales tax.
Yes, the fuck they do. They pay both. They pay both. The government takes out of their check, and then they pay all the sales tax that me and you pay. So yes, I will argue that in immigrant case.
Depends on what job they're doing, I guess. If they got a illegal secure social security number, which allows them to vote and all kinds of stuff. Yeah,
Real,
a lot of them do. You're right,
realistically, the
actually, about that,
only
Ty. A lot of
way
them do have a
that
social security numbers they're not supposed to have, and it allows them to vote and get driver's licenses,
well,
such as
that's
like
bullshit too.
Don't
That's bullshit too.
and
Illinois
they
is
don't
one
all
of those
vote.
states that
Some
won't
have
give you
voted.
a driver's license.
Local
Listen,
things, a lot of
there's
local stuff.
nowhere in the law that says you have to have a social security number to get a driver's license. Nowhere in any state does it say that. All it says is you have to have two forms of identification.
So it's another
One of
exploit,
them being a social security number,
and you can use
No,
a
another one
driver's
being a
license to
birth
vote.
certificate, another
two
one being a passport. There's lots of forms of that.
two forms of identification and proof of residence. That's why you have
Not
to
in this
bring in
state.
mail or like something like
It
that to prove
differs.
that your
That's
address.
true. That's in this
Proof
state
of
too. Yes,
residency,
that's
right?
true.
That's what you're doing with
But
that.
I mean, any immigrants can prove that. All they got to do is bring a power bill from their current residence.
And then what are your two forms of ID? Your social security card or your birth
Passport,
certificate?
no, passport counts as one, and birth certificate
Right,
from another
Margaret?
country counts as one, depending on
No.
state. Yes, in Illinois, your birth certificate from Pakistan counts as a form of
Yeah,
identification. I
the
promise
whole
you. I
purpose of it
guarantee it.
is to prove that you're like a citizen. Like that's the whole purpose of all this identification and all that shit.
They wouldn't
Now,
look at it
now
in
let
my
me put
state,
you.
Illinois. They wouldn't look
Now
at
let
it. They
me.
would. They're not
Yeah.
allowed to look at your ID. You're
Now let me
supposed to
put you
Get
like.
your
on some
license?
knowledge.
No, no, we're talking about
Wait a
to
minute. Wait
vote.
a minute.
I was talking about to vote. My bad.
Oh, I thought you were talking
Let
about to
me
get a
put you.
license.
Let me put you on some knowledge. I moved from Illinois to Arizona. Arizona, nowhere. I tried to get on public aid. I was pretty poor at that time. I tried to get on food stamps, etc. Arizona would not accept my Illinois official driver's license. Illinois was considered to Arizona, they were considered a high risk state for fraudulent stuff like, fake IDs, etc. So they would not accept it. I couldn't get on food stamps down there because I had an Illinois driver's license.
Yeah, y'all say
It's
Florida
easy.
man. I say Illinois boy. Fuck out of here, y'all
Illinois
fucking crazy.
boys. I made a post about it, or maybe I wrote it down. I used to be part of the Illinois boys, but then I but then I
That's
grew
funny
up and
as.
I became an Illinois man.
Oh no.
I'm gonna use
You
that
are an
one day.
Illinois man. How
It's
can you
it's
not be a man with that beard, that
that's
beautiful
it's
beard?
written in my joke book. It's gonna be. I'm gonna say it when I go on stage. And Bean, I actually almost went. I missed it tonight, but I'm starting to go to this comedy club locally, and they're hurting real bad. And I'm thinking like they're prime. It's just like the girl at the kegger that looks weak and easy. You just go up to the
In
comedy
Peoria?
club and say, hey, listen, girl. I know you're hurting right now. Maybe we could do like an event here at your comedy club, and like, what do you
Pimp
think,
Waylon
girl?
says
Come on
something.
now.
Waylon,
Pimp Waylon used to be a pimp.
I don't think describing trying to get a girl
Just
as
vulnerable,
weak and easy.
vulnerable. Yeah, that's what you do. You you have the herd and like the straggler that seems like they're limping a little bit, outside the
I've
herd,
heard I've
and then
heard
you
easy before, but I've
That's what you
never
go
heard
for,
weak.
huh, Waylon?
yeah, weak.
I've never heard weak.
Maybe they have like some kind of like
Guys, in the audience, listen to me real quick. I was at an event with Waylon for Level Up, and afterwards, Waylon's like, "Man, you know any good clubs? It's got the girls."
let's go, let's
Waylon's out
go.
on a hunt, bro. Promise.
Where we
Waylon
at?
is.
Where Yeah.
He's gonna eat your pussy like nobody ever ate your pussy.
Look,
That's all I'm saying.
I've been to Haiti. I've had cat, uh, or was it Haiti or what was it? Somalia? Well, I forget
So
what the what's
you
for.
probably don't remember after the level up shit over there, huh? He's like, hey man, what's the clubs out here like?
Psh, I don't
Playing
think you were
bars
talking to
and
me. I
trucker
had an
shit.
hour drive
Yes, the
home.
fuck
I
I
wasn't
was.
hanging out
I
I wasn't hanging
know.
out after that.
Oh, you could fuck off with that bullshit. The black singer DJ lady that was out there, you were up with her.
Oh,
You even asked her the
it's a
same
long time
question
ago.
at my tent. Yeah.
Oh, so I
I
asked
was like,
her, not you, maybe.
no, no, no. You asked me the same thing, but you asked her after me because she was over at my tent
Yeah,
talking to
you
me, and
know,
you
let's
came
see
over
what's
and
up,
talked to her.
see what's happening.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
wrong with that?
Waylon's a freak, y'all. Waylon's gonna
What
swap
if I
your
ask what's
shit out
happening
on her
around the
with anything.
town? I'll tell you this: if Waylon had passed me a yes or no note,
Waylon's
I'd have
like,
said yes. Oh,
Waylon's
Margaret.
like, Waylon's like, where are the glory holes located, sir?
Just like you
I
pointed me
swear.
to the glory holes, and I told you no, Ty. Stop telling me about that. I'm
Whatever,
uh,
whatever, motherfucker.
trying to find something else. And
Oh, dude, Springfield's a crazy place, though. I wish you would have went out that night. I think you didn't. I think you drove back. But
I don't know any. There's nothing they got that we don't have up here.
what was that black lady's name? I know
Bars.
she's your friend and my friend too. What's
I
her
haven't
name? I
talked to her in a
forgot.
long time. I don't know her name.
But she popped up on your lives for quite a while.
She changed her name a couple times while I was talking to her. Like, I don't know what her name is.
Oh, oh.
Well, it's about to be 5 o'clock in the
I gotta
morning.
go. Yeah, I gotta go too.
5 o'clock. What
Yeah,
time is it?
Yeah,
we did like this was very irresponsible, but and intense. I'll get a lot of short reels out of this. Great episode.
yeah.
No,
No
no
bullshit,
hard
Ty.
feelings,
Next
y'all.
time, next time we start to get into a debate, like next time I feel a debate coming, I'm gonna request that you take your headphones off
Fuck
and just
no.
use.
I want y'all to hear me, motherfucker.
I got him turned way like he's turned like if you guys could see the volume mix between us all, Ty
Yeah, if you
is
just take your
like
headphones off and use your phone microphone and everything, it
No,
would just
that's
be a
not
lot
fair.
more
That's not
fair.
fair. Because
It
my
would be
phone
fair. What are you
microphone
talking
don't
about?
work at all.
you don't
It
think
don't
it's
work.
okay the way it
Y'all
is
can
now?
talk
He's
and
pretty low.
overcome me every time.
Not
No,
low
when you,
enough.
Listen, I'm 11
Here,
beers
how about
into a 12
this?
pack, so
he's talking,
fuck y'all.
How about now?
Ty, you're talking at a an inside voice right now, and
Yeah.
Nolan's talking with a little inflection, and I can't hear Waylon when you talk.
I turn him way
I do
down
have
now.
I do have a deep voice though,
He's
so
even
it's not
lower
like
now.
that.
Is it still high for you?
I'm a, can you hear me? Blah 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 blah. Check mic
For
one.
me, you're really
Yeah,
low, but
you're yelling for me.
that's crazy. Well,
That's
that's a
awesome.
studios
No, that's
issue.
awesome.
I
But
That's
wonder.
no,
crazy
the
as
other
fuck.
day when you took your the other day when you were just using your phone and you didn't have your head, you said that your mic wasn't connected. It was
Yeah.
even with everybody else. Like it was perfect volume.
Hmm.
Well, half the time when I'm like that, I can't hear y'all. So the headphones help me.
You could try to do this. You could try not to use the headphone mic, but use just the headphones. Like you could use the
Shut off
mic
the
from the
headphones.
phone. If you click the
Or what
like
about
the
this?
the options there,
Like I can hear y'all still, but does this make any difference to the depth
Yeah,
of it?
that's a lot better. That's like even with like Waylon,
It's
both of you
like
talk at the same time.
so I did turn it. I
Go
put
ahead,
him back
Ty.
up to about the same number, about the same amount. I put him up at.
Yeah, it's like that's
Huh,
even.
interesting.
well, that's what I'll do
Well,
from now on. That's like a
either
vote
way,
from me. So
you don't have to go home, fellas, but you can't stay here. Everybody,
All right,
Margaret,
so
fuck out of
Margaret's
here.
been incredible, just chilling with us. Put
Peace.
that away, man. You so far we haven't been hit. I don't think. Let's try to hit the button, hit the
I
end, and
just
go.
picked it up out of habit, man.
All
My
right,
bad.
all right, all right. Well, clean it and then put it back in its holster in your
It's
fifth pocket
clean.
in the
It's
behind there,
clean. I don't have a
in the butt
holster, but
pocket.
I do need one. I do need one. I
You
just
can't hear
finished it.
Ty.
I put
Hmm.
it in my waistline.
I put him back up. It should be okay now, Margaret. All right. Anyway, later. Bean, Ty, Margaret, whoever is listening. Got 12 people watching. We'll see you all later. Where's my button?
Peace.
Peace.
Much love. I appreciate you, Waylon.
Later, brother.